Yo. Remember to turn my mic on this time. Okay. I'm back. NA DLNS is about to start. We had really interesting stuff happen in EU. Oh, I didn't change my title. Whoops. I'm a bot. 1 second. I always forget one thing. My entire life, whenever I have to like set stuff up, I always forget one thing. Every time. Every time. Boop, boop, boop. Go live. Edit title. Stream settings. Edit. Baba Booey. Copy. Paste. Fantastic. Did I spell silver right? I always do this. Silver. Yes. I used to spell it S-L-I. I don't know why. My brain just is not good with the spelling. Okay. Public. Deadlock. This is a full stream VOD. Boom. Boop. Okay, ready to go. How's the sound? Sounds good. We're back to the old webcam because the other webcam is just it's kaput. I'm pretty sure it's my PC. It just draws too much power from my PC or something. I have no fucking clue. So yeah, it's kind of cooked. My mic, my Yeti is a USB. My webcams are USB. My keyboard has LEDs. My mouse has LED. I imagine it's a power supply thing. So I don't know. I just know I'm gonna test this today, and if it works all day, I'm using it tomorrow for the match because the last thing I want to do is be playing and having to fucking constantly worry about my webcam. So, anyways, NA segment is now starting.
Take down melee creeps. We haven't seen that happen yet. The NA has proven to be the most interesting region to watch. Maybe that's changing though with low KW, able to at least get into the money match for the first time.
Yeah. I'll get all the screenshots ready. I got all the screenshots before I went live.
Yeah, I mean, EU is kind of good to see some evolution there. NA, EU was kind of in a rhythm for a while, but with Listic and Sherrick coming back to competition, it makes things a little bit more interesting. But let's get down to the brass tacks of what makes a night shift tick. We got our schedule here. Of course, you just saw EU. Now we're getting into NA, where it is Floormen versus Bunny with Clock taking on in a best of one. The winner to go up against the perennial champions of North America in the melee creeps. So NA and EU, they've both had consistent champions, but kind of ripe for a change here, Jason. Maybe time for an upset. But you take a look at NA, one of the longest streaks we've had in NA. I think the longest, because even Hydra Nation at their best is not able to they weren't able to put together this long of a string. Like, they would lose every 6 or 7, but melee creeps, not so much.
I think they got 12 in a row. This Hydra Nation.
Will we see the John Silver?
Is that right? I think back in the Fight Night era, they had 12 in a row.
No, I think they dropped one. I think they still dropped one in between that. I may be wrong. I feel like they didn't quite get that many, or if they did, it was right at the beginning.
I'm sure someone's going to hit us up on Twitter and be like, you guys are idiots. How don't you know they actually got this many? But we do have, really quickly here, a donation directly to the prize pool ZP.
Whoa!
By Arviz Roke, who says, vote for Venator. I wanted to say someone else, but you know what? You tipped $100. I'm not gonna cheap out on you and say the hero I want to come through. But
also, Jason, I had the update. I just looked for myself. You were in fact gaslighting me because Floorman didn't even play last week, so the Grocker could have been on the team. I'm sitting here, I was just like, dude, there's no way. I was just sitting here, that doesn't make any sense. Like, this is a
Jason totally didn't forget that they were playing. Surely.
You gotta believe in yourself, ZP.
Surely he didn't forget.
Some devil on your shoulder, i.e. me, convince you of something differently. But yeah, this is it's gonna be good, man. I really, honestly, Bunny with Clock, Foreman's gonna be great. I really want to see Foreman versus Hydra Nation. I think that one's gonna be interesting. Whenever we get to that, whatever week that might be. But man, going into this game, I think this is probably
closest. One second.
That's not second place. Closest challenger match we could have in North America at the moment.
I think so. And, you know, we got to talk about the challengers, the floor men, where, by the way, this is the first iteration of, well, it was the former Hydronation.
Goober's back.
But there's no more hydration on the team.
Rocker's
to
back.
bring in Goober and Rocker.
This is a good looking team, by the way. This is a good looking team.
Has revived Hydronation. So it's basically the team that was formerly Hydronation, and now there's a actual Hydronation. You know, NA has just spawned a brand new competitive team, but this is what remains of the floor men. So a lot of pieces being shuffled around. But as I said with Rocker, when Rocker comes back to play after a hiatus, his team just wins, Jason. That has been the trend in Deadlock now for about a year.
Yeah, it's going to be, I think it's going to be interesting, honestly, because the funny thing is Rocker also moved to support. And I think it was AVG that was talking about it, saying like he kind of wanted to go play support, and AVG actually thinks that is probably going to be the best role for him, because you have the ability to sit back and kind of get vision of what's all happening in the fights and have the most impact. So with him transitioning of his kind of role within the team, I think this is going to give us a lot of potential in this roster.
Yeah, and I mean, we'll see if they're able to put it all together. But of course, our opposition, the team that's been effectively the #2 in NA over the last many weeks, it is Bunny with Clock. And, you know, the interesting thing, you know, don't forget, this is a team
Abraham
that was
had
made by
66 kills to 20 in their first game against Soloque.
And then he left to join Floormen, and it hasn't necessarily been all success. Bunny with Clock, they, you know, got in Matt, and they've just been rolling right along with some household names on top of it.
It must still
you know,
so
probably first in my mind is how Aiden the Destroyer has probably made themselves known as the foremost Vindicta main, even though we may not see as much Vindicta. We'll see. I think it may have been
I don't know about
Vindicta.
that.
Like, people are saying, oh, no, it's a nerf. She doesn't get as many souls. She was ruining her team's econ because you don't want Vindicta to necessarily have that many souls, but now Vindicta can theoretically get a lot of extra weapon damage and be a threat without that being reflected in a way that
if you don't think that's a buff, you're actually a buff.
So I don't know
permanent
exactly
weapon damage
where the NA players are going to explore
that
that tonight if they
stacks.
do, but I think that changes a little bit more complicated than say straight buff, straight nerf, and so on.
Well, if anyone can make it work, it's going to be Aiden.
How's that not better than souls that at some point cap out, you can't buy more items?
Jax Libido coming in with 10 gifted into the channel as well. A big thank you to Jax Libido. Getting everyone else out there 10 subs closer before we release the Abram skin at 1,200 subs, which we still have for you guys, our Nate Shift Abram skin. But this team, I mean, I think they've shown potential. The one part that I'm going to be like hypercritical on ZP, and honestly, I hope he doesn't listen back to this and then get really mad at me, is that Aiden hasn't really flourished in his new role within the team, because he's kind of been like that Vindicta main. He's been heavily focus banned in the past, but like transitioning.
Okay, love their commentary and all. This was so this was game 1 of the Abraham series, 22-6-6. You are seeing GT back. Silver is getting picked. I didn't see where Silver got picked in the draft, so I'm interested to see by NA. I couldn't watch. I had some fucking clinic stuff I had to deal with. But so yeah, Silver is getting played. Rem did not get picked, and I don't know if it got banned or not because they don't show it on the screen, but it may have been banned, maybe not. This was Loki versus Abraham's game 2, much closer game, but actually was a lot shorter. Another thing I want to point out is curses are not getting bought as much anymore. You were seeing curse drop in value. Especially in these comps where it's like the Ivy, he probably like the knockdown for the GT in this game more than like going a curse or something. Despite there being a silver, I still don't know how curse 100% works with silver. I don't know if it, because the transform happens automatically. I don't know if it cancels the transform. Not too sure about that. And then another thing you're seeing a lot more now too is silencer. Silencer's getting bought a little bit more now. GT game 2. People are starting to pick up on what's its name? It's like enchanted something. I can't remember the name of it. You're seeing this more. It's essentially the amount of unique heroes you hit with a certain ability will give you a set amount of weapon damage for a certain amount of time. Also works on non-heroes, but it's like less percentage and it caps out at like 12% or something, I think. So it's actually a pretty good item for heroes like Geist. I think this is not a troll buy, even though they lost this game. And then Leviathan lost to Loki, as you can see by those 2 games. So you are still seeing some curses, right? So like curse came in for Rev today, but you're not seeing like 3 teams. That 8% damage, flat damage nerd, appears to be working for some people not buying it. So you're not seeing like 3 curses a game. I'm curious if we see like double pick comps, if we do see one like melee creeps play it, if we do see that get whipped out, like double or triple curse in a comp like that. But see, even like someone like Paige isn't going for a curse, like if your pick characters are behind the curse and stuff now, which is kind of interesting. But yeah, so the meta actually has changed somewhat from the patch, which is good. We want things to change.
Foreman, they get the choice of first pick or second, and also Brofester41 came in with 10 gifted subs as well here.
All right, into draft.
A lot of support for the community here in today's EP.
Absolutely. I mean, look, it is a great day. We're only halfway through the hero releases. I mean, you think about it, Jason, we're going to have another 2 next week.
More on the way.
Things keep heating on up, and, you know, we'll get to Apollo eventually. He's probably going to be 6. We'll see, though. As Floorman come in with the first ban Warden.
Warden ban.
We're
just got nerfed, by the way.
Jason. At the first ban Warden.
So what you would think about this is you're playing against Aiden, right? So Aiden has a limited pool. So you kind of want to, if one of the true M1s that Aiden can still play right now is the Warden, because the other one he was playing was the Viscous, and he was struggling on that. Or sorry, he wasn't struggling on that. He was doing okay on that, but Viscous was pretty much like completely dead from the patch. So that is the idea behind this ban. This is like a hero specific ban. Silver also gets banned, so but with Fox, like we don't want to deal with that shit.
Has at least 8 empty
Surprise Shiv's going first still. I think Shiv with the second nerf probably. I was talking about when the patch came out that the frontliners were kind of balancing out, but with the second Shiv nerf, I do think Shiv is slightly below Abram, below Billy. I think Billy's kind of above Abrams than them now. It doesn't seem like that Billy nerfs did a whole bunch, but a lot of teams just like Abrams because of the amount of versatility it brings.
Was surprised to see it come through in EU and come through every game. I don't think it was banned a single time. But honestly, in North America,
Super curious what they go on their second pick here. They could go Billy. They could go Mina.
Be able to play it yet again, compared to the scrims they've had earlier.
They go Yamato. Okay. So yeah, Billy's falling in prow, which is interesting. I didn't think it was that big of a nerf, but
give up Silver, lose game to quite the extent that NA just feels like Silver is ridiculous. I mean, Floorman, Pashi, I think, had an entire video talking about it. Ido was talking about it. I just think NA's level
Geist comes in, okay,
is quite high. But the other thing that's higher in NA right now, Jason, is the respect for Geist, where I think EU was underpicking Geist as far as value goes. You think back to the last balance patch, not a lot really hit Geist directly as it hit some of the other heroes. So
True.
I think Geist's value as a frontliner is way higher, and this is an appropriate time.
And then the Billy, yeah. So Billy's not going to fall out of first round.
Jason,
That's just not going to happen.
Talking about the Floorman draft right now,
but he had dropped in prow, right? So apparently in E6 lobbies, this
Can you
the wolf is inside of me. Okay,
Chunky.
I'm slightly confused.
Big, large.
Okay.
You have incredibly tanky frontliners, Jason, is what's going on. And you know, Bunny with Clock, they highly prioritize the Mirage. That's for Arctic.
Well,
that is 100% giving Arctic one of his key heroes, especially when he can't play the Shiv.
And then Mirage.
Remember, actually,
So I think Mirage Prow is going to start climbing too as well. I think you're going to see more and more people play Mirage now.
I don't expect to see Mina.
I would not be surprised if Aiden is on this Mirage, by the way.
I think that's just a little bit too much squish going your way. Yeah, I mean, it most likely will be Arctic, but I wouldn't be surprised if it goes Aiden's way for some reason.
Holiday band, super interested.
Super interested by that. I mean, if you're, honestly, Bebop is
Paradox still up.
insanely good right now. I think you saw over in EU how good he is. Like the missing health and heal with the uppercut is so.
Yeah, so the Bebop changes apparently have actually done. People thought it kind of killed Bebop, but the fact that you can just be unkillable tank with the bot plus like spirit damage now is pretty crazy.
The effect of a playmaker is way higher right now. You have both.
The uppercut change just makes you like unkillable.
Table. It's kind of almost weird for Floorman to come in with the
and then the Bebop
ban thereafter because now, yeah, Bunny with Clock, they're gonna grab Bebop. And
so Paradox falling with Pyro in these teams. I don't. Or no, Paradox got banned. Sorry, they're using the new logos.
Like you have to get
threw me
your
off. So Paradox is banned. So yeah, so you're seeing
also though, Jason,
the return to pick as well instead of triple frontline.
Where EU highly prioritizes more support.
Viscous comes in. Super curious if this is going to be an M1 Viscous or not.
And okay, Viscous comes on in, which is good. I think Viscous has been undervalued, but also where in the world is Paige and Rem? They should have been gone way earlier in the draft.
Yeah, I honestly completely skipped my
All
mind
this tells me is these sport players are not Rem believers. Is what is happening. I think Rem is quite strong.
Even a great talent coming through.
GT, yep. GT is very strong this patch too. The ult buff was like really good.
Right? Like, is great talent that contested of a
you can get 5 bird kills and you just have like a balanced spirit. Again, stats are so much more OP than souls. I
don't think so.
This is
and I think Bunny with Clock,
to the end of time. There's a reason they always had to nerf golden statues. Rem does come in. There we go.
Yeah, you're gonna go grab the Rem to go with it. But also you stop and think about it for Floormen. With Billy, Geist, Shiv, you would love to have a page with that, and it's gonna be some sort of criminal action, Jason. If they're actually able to pick up the page as late as final overall pick, that would be absurd. Pocket also, I think, dropping this late is kind of weird. Like I think I look at
Pocket dropping a prow. I don't fully understand.
An overpick of both Mirage and GT.
I guess it's just the Yamato Prowl that's throwing everything, and then Mirage is kind of a wild card. But I think this is because this is like one of the M1s that in plays that's left. And then Mina, they get a Mina last pick. I like the Floorman's Calm. I think they got some really strong power picks.
They don't have catch.
I don't think Billy's that. I think the Shiv first pick was the one thing I'd be like, maybe don't first pick Shiv anymore.
I'm also curious, more importantly,
but the fact that you're getting it for AVG, I think is like very good for AVG.
Viscous players left, and he won't.
I like this draft. I think this is a very strong draft.
Supporty style, maybe back to his old school assassination of Majestic Leap, but.
So Geist is essentially their M1. So this is like a pseudo M1 comp, where Geist is going to be your farm M1 character essentially.
I like you there for a second.
Wait, what's? You know what?
And then Mina's like your flex carry.
You know?
Yeah, no, I am.
So this will be a Sport Viscous.
And it's mostly
the goo was back.
Clock, I mean, Abrams Yamato.
Should be curious to see what the build will be.
I don't know. Actually, the more I'm thinking it over, the Rem may be putting over the top. I think getting
the only thing I don't like about Bunny with Clock's draft is
pretty darn good. Along
they don't have frontliners because the Bebop is technically a tank now. Is the way you could think about Bebop, but they just don't have like
Viscous. I think
a traditional bruiser that's going to pump damage as much. So unless the Yamato starts popping off, I think that's going to be a bit of a problem. I think I would have took the Billy. I think if you had Billy Abrams here, I'd feel a lot better about your draft because Abrams does way less damage than he did now. Unless there's some new Spirit build that got cooked up, but the gun damage on Abrams is significantly nerfed.
Been a consistent theme
with the patch.
In terms of he comes back, they just win. Bunny with Clock, though, I actually prefer their draft.
I like Floorman. I'm a GT believer though. I have a teammate who plays GT. Like I see the power of this character if it gets snowballed.
For the team.
No, I think Rocker's GT.
To bring him with the Floorman. I agree.
I mean,
yeah, they talk about it. They put him in the support role, and he wants to play support role. So this is a little bit interesting.
Is it not Goober on the Viscous? Are we really not doing that?
I think the nap.
I think that would be a mistake.
To the tier 3. Nap time that has even
I think Goober has to be
quicker of a cooldown.
on the sport.
It can really be impactful and kind of like facilitates the sort of catch. But I think the most important thing here, ZP, is that because there's no silver, we don't have to woo.
You know what? We should still find something to woo over. Maybe like every goo ball we see is like a woo, but you know, a little bit like viscousy. I don't know how to do it.
Every time Lord and M dies, we woo. So we'll be doing it a lot. Just kidding, kidding, Lord and M. I'm just kidding.
How much Vegas pay you? When did that hit your bank account, Jason? Like, where's the Vegas payment?
I will not talk about it
for this Lord and M slander.
No,
I will not talk about it. But this is gonna be interesting, though. I mean, obviously, the winner of this goes on to play against melee creeps, and then we do have a graveyard shift after the show is done with Mr. Cool Cheese himself, as you're currently gonna see playing in this game.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if Rocker is just on the GT again. Is like, I mean, well, they said I was a support, and he pulls out the Glock, as it were.
They're not even playing really with the support, like. So yeah, wait. Rocker, and then it's Goober on Viscous. It's so weird because like I don't think Goober is gonna be like a good support player, but he loves playing like low econ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of interesting how this team comp has been developed. That being said, look at the right hand lane. I mean Shiv Mina, it's okay. In the past, this would be an absolutely horrifying lane. Shiv's early laning did get a bit weaker with the knife changes. Yeah. Like Shiv is not as punishing as he used to be, but I think just
got nerfed twice, by the way. Initial poke damage and then 12% overall pressure got nerfed,
pocket,
which is like a lot of damage.
Very weak, very weak early on. You really want to punish that.
So the Mina actually gets pushed out early. Interesting.
We were like.
I'm wondering if they just trolled into Matt. Yeah, Goober is of course on the Viscous. I think it was Cope to say he wouldn't be on the Viscous. Or they might have been talking about Bunny with Clock. I was kind of half sold up.
Yamato now going forward. And if you didn't see the graveyard shift, well, as long as you're a Patreon supporter or a Twitch sub or a YouTube member.
No, all my super important Discord shit. No.
That's right. It's always a good time, and you know, we wrangled down Blank today, and we're gonna do a better job of wrangling down players. Players were a little bit evasive this week, where they're just like, "It's a new patch. I don't want a podcast." It's like, no. We'll persuade them. We'll find them. But as we take a look at the map and where things are getting really up close and personal on the left-hand side right now, I just see Abrams and Billy getting deep into it. As you see Tanner right now running for the hills, super low HP, Rem support not quite enough to save Tanner this time around.
The Billy character is still shitting on Abrams in lane,
Absolutely.
I don't know, that's a callback.
That's
Zerk
kinda
might not
weird.
remember. The bully in high school, as if he was named Tanner.
I think GG Billy is actually low-key a good lane too.
Return kill on the other side of the map.
You can get
RKA
trap
goes
value
start
with the
off strong
Billy.
with initial kill, and I mean Lord and M died. So do we woo or?
The only thing is, if it wasn't playing into like a Rem Abrams, you might get shoved into, but you might not have a lot of push. But
No. Look, you're on cast now. You can. We made the other side where Silver was getting played all the time. It's like, do all the awoos. You know, it's only fair that we find the time to do some.
Hey, I did forget
on our own.
about it though in map 1
True.
the finals.
True. Also, you take a look at left-hand side. This is a full homeless Viscous, a little bit.
true.
Where this has, of course, been more popular
back.
than A. Oftentimes you run heroes like Viper on the homeless setup, where you're wondering, what does homeless mean? It means you're not attached to your lane.
Goober
as
does
much.
go
It
monster
means
and
that
just get shoved
once,
early, so he can start moving.
boxes spawn, you're more willing to go in and create mismatches on the other lane. So
Starts with
I'm
extra
curious
spirit over
if Goober
burst, which is
actually gonna
interesting.
play more of a roaming Viscous.
me wonder if he's
here
gonna go
than
Surge
what
or
we've seen
something.
in the past.
Maybe. I mean, I do want to see him get more
Ooh,
involved
not a great trade from Matt.
in these fights and give him. I mean, first I want to see him given like a damage dealer, like a.
Alright, me know if he-
role
Oh,
within a
nice
team, and
slam.
He's gonna catch onto Rocker here. Even AVG all alone to defend under this Guardian.
So they actually end up putting
One-on-two.
League
I
on the
mean,
Shiv
it's
and
not like
ABG on the
it's gonna go
Billy.
down
Okay.
anytime soon, but if you compare like the frontliners, Tanner and Arctic already off to a good
Yeah,
start.
Basha on the
Aiden as
Geist.
well at 3,000 souls, and
And then yeah,
already,
Aiden's on the
initially
Mirage. So yeah, I got
good
that
play
right.
here for Bunny with Clock.
Yeah, not bad at all.
I do think
And,
Mirage's
take a
good.
look at Cool Cheese. Cool Cheese is on the move, potentially looking for a piece of right-hand
I
side.
think it was being slept on for a little too
Of course,
long.
it's still a minute away till the buff, so this would be a play set up for the gank attempt as Cool
This is that
Cheese is
gank
being
attempt.
about stealthy as a very large robot can be, hopping over, looking for the hook. Sanguine Retreat is already popped here by Mina, and now waiting for the opportunity. Lands the hook and the bomb. That's gonna be a dead Lord NM. Ooh.
The wolf had a voice crack.
Lord begging for subs on Twitch.
Yeah, I think it was a very risky kind of game.
Shout out
to
Night
go
Shift
for.
Patreon.
He was really like
Hit them up.
committing for that one, right? He was there for like around 30 seconds of
Oh,
time.
I'm
but
in the
that
way.
really slowing Hex investment.
Patreon.
And once you get that
Hit 'em
single
up.
retreat
Hit 'em
out,
up.
it's just relatively a
We
free
love
kill for
DLNS.
Lord and M, who's gonna be very squishy on the
Support
main end.
DLNS.
Another hook here on the Pasha Pop this time. The cube comes through. And again, because like the bombs have been, kind of nerfed, right? They don't really stack as bigly as they did in the past. Instead of being around like the 100 part where it has like a reduced
It's a pretty even early here.
reduced damage or reduced increase in damage. It's around
Pretty even on
60.
the
I'm
Guardian
fully
health
expecting
as
to see
well.
these, like, uppercuts
Bunny with
maxed out
Clock
and
do get
playing
like
more of
a
that
small,
supporting
like
rounds
probably
that they want from
1.5 K lead, but nothing crazy.
Rom has to be the most
They end up,
repeatedly
I think,
changed
getting
ability in
both
all of
buffs
Deadlock.
unless
I feel
Matt
like
just
any
snagged that one.
bounce patch, no matter what is going on, it just varies bodily.
Matt,
works.
oh no,
As Matt
Mina did get it.
Again on into it here.
Matt's
The
getting
lovers
owned.
quarrel, as it were.
Doing right on use low health
just a
characters,
little bit back and
insanely
forth as Lord
OP.
and M is leaving the exchange. Oh, Cool Cheese
Oh,
right now.
nice
She lands
hook.
the hook. Sanguine, both charges
And
have been
Swallowing
used.
Hexed.
And this looks like Lord and M is about to go down. One more time.
Nice hook from Cool
Hey, a little
Cheese.
preemptive there, Jason.
Really clean.
No.
I knew it was gonna happen. It's well, I'll get back to it in a second as we do see the size of impact come through.
Headshot
But
booster
again,
Guardian.
go for
This is
Guardian,
very,
get
very
this
traditional.
damage
I
in
like
with
extra
Aiden here as
charge
well.
early as well, but
They really
he
commit for this
got pushed
early
out early,
Guardian
so he had
as
to
Ram
end
on
up
the
going to
run.
healing rate,
Gibbs
or
going
Abrams
for
got
a
chunked or
potential
something.
chase
So
here over at AVG, who's just trying
typically
to
you
get
see
away
an
from
extra
that.
charge with the rim here.
Well, the fluffy pillow, it shouldn't hurt, but it does because there's an anvil inside of it. But I didn't really. I mean,
A lot of
I
builds
think
I'm
we talked
interested in
about,
this
the
game.
bomb
Interested in
changes.
Goober's
I
build.
think one of the
Interested
interesting
in
changes
Gibbs's.
is to dispel
We've kind of seen Gibbs's rim build
I wanna
already. He
see
likes
if
to go
he
lock it
can
and
pro
stuff,
play.
but interested to see if he'll switch it up
Cannon
here
just
on
got
another
smoked
week of
into the
practice of
ground
rim.
there. That was a goo ball that just stopped with authority. As his head just sunk right into it, and
This is
pressure
when it's
now
a big
onto
feels
the
bad for
run.
Rem.
Gibbs in
Nowhere
all
to
sorts of
hide.
danger. Critical
Where to jump
HP,
to.
desperately trying to stay alive.
Really
He's
good
just
movement
a
by
little
Gibbs,
guy.
but
He's
Goober gets
splattered
clean
against
with
the
it.
wall, Jason.
Goober Spirit. Gonna go Arcane Surge here too, so Goober will be able to do ball tech for Earn.
Bands out of Vindicta. Goober is very similar when it comes
Oh.
to his Viscous. You see him do
Oh.
some like great bounce tech as well. I mean,
Look
what
at
you
this
might see him
build.
do is bounce on a
Suppressor?
little bit later
Holy,
on,
this
just go
Bebop
for a
build
warp
is
zone where you can just
interesting.
really
So he goes
bounce
Spirit
top of
Spike
target
first
inside
still.
of that goo ball. It opens up 2 kills in that lane that they kind of honestly desperately need. They're still down 2K, and the pressure's being applied into this mid lane to look for this first guard of the game.
And that Guardian is getting burned down all
Alright, good
sorts
pressure.
fast.
Like I said, this patch, you're seeing this stack on Guardians a lot. 4 people just stack on a lane, take the Guardian.
Impactful when you get, just because of
If you have the tempo to do it too, you don't get they don't get
it.
anything on the backside.
Maybe it gives up some damage on left-hand side, but not even too much as we see Gibbs on the rotation.
So good answer by Floorman there.
So, I also want to see how Gibbs levels his abilities up. I think that's gonna be an interesting thing to keep track of.
Yep.
Because we did have a difference between EU and NA. I think it was Saint. He likes to level, or sorry, NA likes to level the tag.
So the 1 point into sleep, I could see.
That, where EU likes to level.
I think not maxing. Maybe not max though. 2 points into 3 might be more
the ability to bounce around the spears,
advantageous. I'm not sure yet.
Fights. And currently he's just sitting at like 1 apiece.
But just having 4 helpers, like holy shit, is so OP. Because then you can always juice a wave and still have minions to do stuff for you on the map.
So far.
I think not maxing 3 is kind of troll.
Pro players don't instantly get a consensus.
I haven't got enough games in yet either, but I do think Echo Shard is just core every game too.
I think if you're running, EU tends to prioritize
tag alongs
even harder, so
cooldown's just too much.
Priority probably makes a bit of sense there, just to get extra benefit. But
Gibber goes Cold Front, Arcane Surge. Wow, okay, this is a very interesting Spirit Spike.
Influx here.
I like the cook though.
Just defending off at the Guardian.
Cold Front did get buffed last match and Arctic Blast, so you're probably going to see it on a lot of characters like Pocket as well. Like you're going to see it. Pocket never really dropped it, but you'll see it on these characters that build early Spirit. You will see it a lot more now.
Takes a little bit of moment. Over.
Goober too clean with the ball, by the way.
A little bit more. It's 1 HP.
Oh.
Wait, hasn't gotten it here just yet. Arctic is somehow still alive.
Leaves
but
it though.
Long as League finds it.
So League ends up getting it.
But that delay might have cost Goober his life.
Yeah,
Aiden comes in and closes out the kill with the Jin Smart. And now League looking to run back towards lane for the assistant of AVG. I mean, Aiden, he's at 7.5k.
So far, Aiden's big up on Pashi, by the way. Up 1k right now. Good shit by Aiden.
The mid lane Guardian. Pops that, knocks Nostra. Eventually just goes to the
nice.
finish. And it will eventually...
I almost feel like we should mix up. You get one, I get one, but I think it's been 4 awoos so far. Like,
ZP feeling left out.
Counting my head
It's okay, ZP. You can awoo.
Has died,
come on, ZP.
The
Get into
awoo
it.
system, it kind of works, Jason.
I got you. You know what? Next one, if there's a next one, I'll say I got a special thing lined up.
Oh, special treat.
Okay, you can grab the next one. That is completely okay. Also, talk about builds and seeing how things are developing. Early healing Nova, Guardian board for Gibbs, and a build that's become more standard as people have been exploring how to make Rem best, and it's usually going to be a very support-based role.
They buffed his shield like that blows my mind.
Went Nova. Ooh, I like the Nova buy. I like the Nova buy. Delaying your Spirit this much though, I don't know if I do think Nova is very good on Rem.
And then giving him even more.
I haven't tried it yet, but just like when you play the character, like, oh, this is a Nova character without a doubt.
Rem got buffed. It was actually pretty decent
because you can use it while you're in your tag along.
He was weak whatsoever.
Yeah, Rem getting buffed is crazy.
We talked about him being kind of
no extra charge from Gibbs is super interesting.
Other side of the coin when it came
not having any Spirit is a choice.
Also, Jason, a really early rotation bunny.
It could be good. Like I really don't know.
People here at the beginning for the earn pickup and zoning Foreman out a bit. However, disrupting.
Nova comes in already.
Got Foreman.
Goobering.
And now both teams getting into it. Of course, earn pickup more valuable than it's
love
ever
Goober's
been
playing again, by the way.
Earn turn in mechanics.
Him and Rocker being back is very, very good for the competitive scene.
Middle of the team fight. Goober going a little
Gibbs
bit deeper,
will die here.
As this goes on, Earn is picked up by League, who's just running away as Lord Him's
ooh, double inflict though.
Affliction dropping a little bit later into the fight. We'll see what cleanup comes here as Aiden's able to find Pasha.
That should be a dead GT.
We need to commit for this fight too because AVG's
this is the one thing about GT is you are a freaking chud as soon as your flight's gone.
The chase and we'll take down Rocker. And it seems like they might actually get Cool Cheese in position in time.
Good trade back there from AVG.
Guardian and inevitably a win when it came to the Earn fight.
There should be a floor man.
Coming back in for Bunny with
Earn though. Billy's trying to make space.
Near and turning. We're gonna see another fight right off the back of the first.
Here comes the dunk. No, it's
ooh, got denied. Sleep comes in now. Aiden or Lord and them does.
Grabs the Earn, courtesy of the nap time.
Sleep is crazy good.
Takes the Earn away from the floor men, and what a great contest that was. The Earn actually dropped on the spawn point, Jason. It doesn't get closer than that.
No, now AVG's gonna fall too, and Bunny with Clock, a massive victory here, 6,000 soul leads so far, and gonna turn this into another with League inevitably gonna be falling for this, but not before he takes down Tanner. Actually, to be fair, Aiden's kind of low, but Aiden is quite fed at 12k. He takes him down as another fight between Pashi Pop and Arctic is still brewing on the left-hand side.
Geist running for her life.
Getting Aiden now up even more, 2k up on Pashi.
Heartbreaker for
could be still around 1.5. Don't 100% know.
But towards the end, I mean, okay, Cool Cheese.
Aiden is owning on the Mirage.
Floorman able to grab a few consolation kills, and they're not that far behind on the whole, but to give up some kills in the earn pickup and then get denied right on the dunk. that's gotta hurt, especially for Gibbs, who to me was the MVP of that, Jason, with just the impeccably timed nap time.
True.
Yeah, I mean, again, we're seeing how strong Rem can be,
Gibbs too clean with it.
and I believe Gibbs is going to continue to go in towards maxing ult unless he has changed things up from before. One thing we have to worry about is like Arctic. He's also at 12k. If you're looking at the economy, it's not that big of a lead, no. But like I'm looking where the farm mostly is, and seeing Aiden Arctic already off to a strong start. Matt's still in proximity with 11k, but to be honest, all he really needs to do is max his affliction and hit a couple players with it. And then on the other side, Florman, I mean, they're very damaged.
Look at this
Right?
build.
They're not playing like a
Slowing
support,
hex
so
suppressor, the
technically,
low
the
res
sole
low.
difference they have isn't
Dude, it's
that big
battle
of a
vest.
deal because they still have a
Hits
ton
his
of
spikes
damage
properly,
behind
though.
this. But
So,
they have to worry about how much healing
I do not mind it.
Gibbs could do in particular.
Into
especially
Tesla.
with that health Nova paired with the Guardian's Word.
So he's going
They're
for his
both
gun
set up
spike
for a hook
next.
here.
The Tesla's for wave
Yeah,
clear.
and to extend the lead. The
So you
thing
can
about
keep your
Florman
bomb.
is with the comp they're running, Jason, they actually can't get that far behind. They're not a team that has a lot of come from behind options. This is about as far back as they want to get because what they have over Bunny with
Yeah,
Clock is a
4K now.
stronger front line. What they're not going to be able to do is generate picks with their hero comp if they get 20k or so behind. It's going to be very rough. As we see AVG right now, a bit under the gun, but using movement tech to just quickly slide out of the way. But it comes
All right, another
at the
stack on the
cost
right side here.
of
Buddy
losing
McClock
Guardian. I don't
should
know
get
if
matched on the
Clock is
left
gonna
side by
push us up
Foreman
too much
though.
more, but the hyper beam comes out.
Billy
and
going in.
AVG
Halt
just
this
looking for a
buy
little
on
bit
the
of
Billy,
hope
and then the
before
recharge.
shelter
Super interesting.
underneath
Okay.
Walker.
The way Betting with Clock have been setting up, as we saw previously in the mid lane, Florman really have to respect where Cool Cheese is going to be because like they're specifically setting up for ways for him to get a hook to open up the kill. You can see on their minimap on the right hand side, potentially going for a hook at some point. Actually, he's going to be teleporting over towards the left as they do look to swarm over Lord and M and Pashi Pop here, and even denying away some of these centers as well. I mean, that lead, it's down to 3k. It was much worse than this before. But you're very right when it comes
Heroic
to
buy
like, the
from
picks.
Gibbs too. Wow,
Like,
Gibbs
I
is
feel like there
full
is
on
a
spirit
clock
hater
ticking
on.
for Florman if they want to have a chance to win this game.
Almost Ram. He's
just
gonna go
based off
close
the fact that
quarters
there's
now? Wow.
a bebop against them.
Gibbs trying to duel.
I think the biggest thing for Florman is when you
So he
look
hits
at
his
the
gun
scaling,
spike here.
Yes, their front line is good, but super late game, Mirage and Yamato are
This could
going
be
to a real
correct.
problem.
Like,
Also Pocket.
Rem's
on top of it.
gun
like at the very minimum,
falls
you're
off
all gonna have
later.
to pay the divine barrier tax.
Like mid game, it's
And
still
you don't even
pretty
get the
okay.
free,
So
affliction removal
I don't
from
mind this.
Viscous anymore. But overall,
The only thing
fact
is, like,
that
not
Florman
having
able
air
to get
charge
this
just
back
seems, like,
within 4K is a
crazy to me.
good
Pelo's, like,
sign,
so good.
and, I mean, realistically,
But-
they should be getting their bread and butter
Could be
on
right.
earn fights
So
right
Aiden's gonna
now
get left
when
buff here,
it's Bunny
fight
Clock
over
that
right
has
buff.
to adapt and sort of give space to Floormen with the comp that they have.
Just wanted to quickly note, Gibbs did max his little helpers.
Nice. Thank you,
Did not
Jason.
go for the ult
W
max, but
casting.
I can kind of understand that. Go for that second.
I just can't. I
Considering you're
can't
not
see
really
the ride
expecting
along.
big brawls,
max.
though the nap time did definitely
I
save
can't
them
see
on
it.
the last turn.
It
And
just
as you
doesn't
see
make
both
sense to me.
teams Yet again, fully stacking this
Spirit
right
Snare
hand
comes
side, looking for
out.
the initial pickup, looking for that fight around it. Hopefully pick
Goober
up
is
some kills and turn
balling.
it into more. So you hear the Nox Nostra come out, the full on push coming through.
Big peel
They
from
need
Goober
Mirage to
there.
Travel over fast. Floormen
Goober is
diving
owning on
in,
the
Hyper
ball.
Beam not settling them too much. Lord and M though maybe about to fall.
Goober's
on
just
the
making
outskirts,
so much
about
space here, bro.
0
It's actually
HP
insane.
for Lord and M. But as we go, a lot more room being created here by the Floormen.
And they get out 1-0.
Earn gets caught by Bunny with Clock.
Bunny
like,
Clock do get the earn though, but Goober just
so
made
Bunny
way
with
too much
Clock,
space there.
get
They
earn
couldn't
control,
commit to
and
anything.
If you're Floormen, you really have to contest the turn in here, Jason, as you know,
Lock it on the
you just got
Yamato.
50
Yamato is another
eliminations and
character
prize pool from Speedman.
I think the locket might make sense for.
Yeah, no comment.
So
left.
for those who don't know, locket
I'm gonna
now
make
gives
one
you
up. I'm not
stamina
gonna do that. I would've put words in their mouth.
per. It gives you a
It's
full
actually
stamina
not
bar
even being
per
turned in,
6
it's kind of
charges.
hovering over
So you
towards the
technically
middle of
can
the
get
map,
like
close
3
to the
charges
right
back,
player,
which
which
is
is Tanner.
pretty crazy.
Looking to be the
Especially
one
if
to run it
your
on
movement tech's
forward
really
here,
clean.
and
So
I mean, honestly, I kind of like.
So
how they
Abrams
did
build, we're
use the
seeing
traveler
return,
out of
Spirit
Aiden to
Snatch.
over towards that lane because he's actually.
You're gonna
finding
go
a
items
farm
more like
behind
Point
Posh
Blank
just
now.
slightly when it comes to farm.
I don't know if Point Blank was
If
ever
you're
really
running
gone,
clock,
but
you
it's
just
like
don't necessarily need to
that'll
go for the
most likely
turning.
be
You're
the gun.
maximizing
Best be
amount
go
of
for
farm
the
at the
slow
moment.
and things
There's
like that.
no one counter
Your gun is
pushing
gonna be a lot more
against
utility
you.
based again, I think.
And inevitably will get damage onto this walker if they just play this one safe.
Another
Gibbs
recharge.
has nap time for
You
this.
see
and
coming
Earn
in
is turned in. Tanner
for Talon.
doesn't get interrupted.
I think
Clean
it
earn
makes
turn
sense
in
to
here
me.
for Bunny with Clock.
Rocker's
Maybe
gonna
looking
full
for a
dive him
little bit
here.
more Arctic looking to go in, flying strike,
Oof.
diving in
Couldn't
deeper.
get the
Shot
lasso on
transformation,
him, though.
Nearly over, lands a power
Gets
slash
that
right
cut
in the
off.
back
Went too
inside,
deep.
but also
Arctic
just
there.
Gets cut down by League. Hot pursuit off the killing blow, gets the reset.
Matt should
Hungry
get out
for a little
here.
bit more. Looking towards Matt right now, who just cloaks on out. That may be the end of the
Aiden's getting
fight.
a Walker ZP.
Yeah.
An entire Walker all to himself.
Really good
18K,
macro here from Buddy with
20,000
Clock.
souls. Yes, they lost Arctic.
I think
But if no
Arctic
one else
kind of
dies,
made that call
such a
with the way he
big
was
win for
playing.
Buddy
He was
Clock.
just
They
full
got
on
the earn as
fighting,
well.
so he didn't get the
It's a big
get that
macro
off.
win. And yeah,
If Aiden here, I would go straight shop and because he might have to TP to cover here if they push.
Or the walker.
But Aiden's better than me, so he's like, nah, bro, I'm gonna just farm.
So for Bunny with Clock, you think about the macro advantages.
Aiden's like, nah, I'm gonna just farm, bro.
Still got the earn turn.
I'm gonna just do that.
And they got a walker, and they gave up like what 2 kills in the exchange. That is incredibly good, and also
I don't know if people should still be going to Spell Magic on me now. I don't know if it's correct.
To about 22, 23 minutes, and
it's still very good. I'm wondering if there's better options now.
Impacting the build
like, is Warpstone better now? You get some bullet resist? Like, I don't know. It could be troll. I just don't know.
Like Goober going for disruption.
Mina's one of the few characters I definitely see the case for still building it on, but I'm just not sure.
He's got max ball and warp.
Because as Mina, it's more the remover effect is really what you cared about. You didn't really care about the debuff resist because you're so squishy, but.
Looking across the board, trying to see if there's anything
Goober
else
gets the Warpstone, and then gets a Mystic Expansion. He's going ball build, baby. That boy Goober trying to dribble on it. That boy dribbling.
Out of him to get the cooldowns lower on that, but like Heroic Aura, Guardian Ward.
2 Cultists on the side of Floorman.
He already has so much in his
Slowing bolts on the GT. I like now long range has his gun spike. Test bullets does come in for the bebop. Toxic bullets and K-dash on Aiden with spear resist. Okay.
Jason, the jungle efficiency at Floorman is unreal. For the amount of objectives they've lost and being behind a walker.
This could be the thing with Cultists, bro. The fact that you could steal camp season and all that stuff, it might have been, again, we do the knee-jerk thing in Deadlock right now, or something gets nerfed and no one builds it anymore.
You look at Matt. A little bit over half HP as things cool down for just a moment. Kulchizo looking to heat up here, off on the side, and gonna get a big old goo ball in the face.
Oh my god, Goober is fucking dribbling on it, bro.
As Kulchi's wondering, what in the world have I run into? Desperately seeking refuge into the sky to get away from that one, but the rest of Floorman, they're seeking an opportunity.
He has duration it on the ball as well, so he's just full rolling forever.
Goober still looking very, very healthy.
Goober is so good at this character, bro. It's like
Sanguine retreat. After a bit under pressure,
maybe Aiden on Vindicta would be another shout, but there are a few people that are like individually this good at a character. Goober is so fucking good at Viscous, it's not even funny. His bebop is also very good, but his Viscous is like clearly his best character. GT's online now. Ricochet already purchased from Aiden. Aiden is huge, by the way. Pashi got up a bit though, only down 2k now.
And we're gonna see, I would assume here, Bunny with Clock.
Actually, it might have been 2k for a
around
while
these
now.
buffs. I mean, Gibbs has to respawn
capping.
back in. But it seems like Rocker will pick up the right-hand buff. Bunny with Clock will get the left, and the urn should be spawning, I believe, on the right-hand
Splitting
side
buffs
of the map
here.
Too. So I wouldn't be too surprised, CP, if we see both.
You see Rem go to the right side here. He wants to get freaky on these.
Yet again here for another fight on the pickup.
He wants to snag some of these. So he's gonna buff this wave, and then he's gonna look at these centers. He wants to steal these centers real bad. This is why GT's hovering now.
Tanner, first one on the spot, just quickly grabs the urn and runs away. We'll see if there's a penalty to be paid, but so far it looks like a relatively clean grab. But okay, look at the mini map.
Rim could be Subway right now. We need an icon for when people are in Subway.
On one side, League on the
I have
other.
no idea if he is or not.
Is dropped loose. We'll see if they're able to grab it here. Goober once more rolling in and continues to warpstone on Tanner. Tanner this time getting the treatment that Kulchi's just got a little bit ago. And this is a long reposition for Arctic. I mean, while this is going on, the rest of the fight.
Again, Goober just making infinite space and then rolls out.
Down Goober at half HP, but
ABG got caught. Goober completely saved him.
That was a 4-on-6.
Yep.
Out of Floorman, and they denied the urn. They bought time for Floorman to
and then
take
Floorman get the
lane, and they bought time for Rocker to push out that right-hand lane. Like that was a massive win.
Get the
and
fucking Walker,
Floorman
bro.
didn't even have like all the ultimates online either. Bunny the Clock had so many ults ready to go for that fight.
All right, Walker's evened out now.
Good
little macro trade back. I think this is Floorman's first lead of the game.
Onto Rockers. Kulchi's now under pressure.
Kulchi's could be griefing.
Goober going to be coming on towards the side, but Poshpop
Nice,
he's pushing Walker too. So we talked about
Fleet Tesla for the bebop.
before the last turn. Floorman are doing the same now.
Got the dunk in.
Turned in once more for
Kulchi's does end up getting caught.
Kulchi's already low, hit with the killing blow.
4-range Shiv right now.
On the hunt for a little bit more.
Does have the Ven if he wants to go in, but catching the wave's just a better choice.
And now, perhaps looking for a chase down.
Bunny with Clock are really fucking deep,
towards
man.
Goober and Rocker. Rocker very, very low. It does look like Rocker.
I like the nano there. Like the turn potential is higher, but you just want to gap close your team's coming.
That's a lot of blue and just one goat, and you may be durable, but this may be
nice, super clean.
Testing the limits. As
they're dropping their left wave though.
That's still fine, right? I think giving up urn.
Bunny with Clock's macro has not been. clean the last like
much, right? It
5-ish.
wasn't two walkers like one by one
minutes,
right
but
after another, but they got the left hand and the mid lane.
They're down for the mid boss flip. They are down.
Closed the soul lead. They gained an extra flex spot over their opponents. Now they just have to be careful here.
Punch Abrams is back, ladies and gentlemen. Punch Abrams is back.
Still, it's going to be Arctic with Shadow Transformation being very hard to lock things down. Just
Oh, beautiful warp here.
Show and Tanner immediately goes straight.
This is GT's weak side. Doesn't have can't fly in here.
This is huge. Gets rid of the incoming damage from GT in over the top. It's just buying a ton of space now.
Great bait.
The boss is still up while this has been going on. Arctic ends up falling. Pasha might be able to find
Huge
one.
sleep.
Nap time in close quarters. May have hit 2. Aiden though,
But
in a
it's more
decent
just
spot
to
here
get
as
people
well.
out.
Able to pick up 1. Tanner super low in the fight. Actually, really in a tough spot. The floormen are healthier
Buttons
here.
clock are
so
really
far,
low.
Jason. Goober.
Aiden's kind of left on an island here.
A little bit more space.
He should get his head cut off.
Strange position for this fight to go down, and we go into the hallway of death. League once more. Another killing
Oh,
blow.
Shiva shiving.
Unleashed
Shiva shiving.
over to the side.
Shiv's so dead, bro. Oh my god, they nerfed Shiv so much. This character's so dead.
We were just like crazy
Okay,
going
well,
clock on their macro play.
Okay, whatever you say.
Completely flipped gears in the last couple minutes of play with the urn.
Jesus.
2 walkers contesting mid boss and taking away all 3 rejues from Bunny with Clock. And I'll get the lead for the first time.
So Bunny with Clock completely grief. They were trying to force the mid to force the fight, and then the fight went terribly for
The
them.
rest of the team that honestly
They caught GT and then everyone died.
Final walker down
So that's not good. That's not good.
And there's a tip, ZP. Do you want to read it?
KVG does get
Absolutely. It's from
slammed.
Agent EZ saying, quote, pulling from the Venator vote fund to help get to 2,000. Much love to the team at DLNS. Well, much love to you, Agent EZ.
Big,
The players
big pool today. WEU, by the way.
Believe in it. And
Huge for
also,
me this week.
Honestly, I'm voting Venator. I've been converted. Now that Silver is
Same.
in, all my
I'm a
votes have
Venator
gone
voter.
to the priest.
I've been just saving my votes since I already got Graves.
Spirit Resilience coming in
And
next.
At one point when I'm streaming during the day, from all the games I played, I asked, okay, the first person to like answer a question, you get to choose where my votes have gone. They've gone to Apollo, they've gone to Venator, and I've got a stack to use for tomorrow. But let's be honest, AP, it's probably gonna be Venator tomorrow, or tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I think so. All the data that we have, the unreliable polling data from the Discord, which is actually
this
been
fucking
100% accurate so far.
Hearsay,
says Venator,
secondhand,
but,
random
we'll
shit
see.
says Venator.
Do you think there's a lot of Celeste fans out there that may be a little annoyed?
I think Graves
Jason,
getting
let's talk
voted
about the
in
game
has
state
everyone
here
on
for a
being like,
moment.
whoa, I don't know now.
Foremen, even though they were losing objectives early in the game, they stayed in it with really good jungle control, and finally they were able to have that last mid-boss fight, which went extraordinarily well for them. And you look at who's gotten farms here, it's been pretty well spread out, except for Pashi, who's gotten quite big on the Geist.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30k.
So with all the trolling of macro by Bunny with Clock, Pashi's back in the game.
Fights. I'm really looking towards like Goober League, AVG, and Rocker,
30K.
maybe even Lord and Dem. I think he's kind of set himself up.
Dismal
for a
magic on the
position
Shiv and
a little
counterspell.
bit later on
Interesting.
in this game when they do inevitably need him.
So we're
The thing
seeing
is, on
more
the
of a
other
return to
side,
the
like,
green for
it's really
Shiv now.
just Aiden now. Like Arctic's falling off.
Man, I wonder why this hero can build so many different ways and still be super viable. Huh, I wonder if there's something with his kit that makes him overloaded or something, and can just flex in all these different options. Huh.
With League, I mean, with the changes.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird that the Shiv hero is just always good.
Maxing ultimate so early,
Huh.
you just see the impact when it comes to these fights,
Fuck this
especially
hero,
with
bro.
how much damage they have on their team performance. It's really
Fuck
easy to
this
get
hero.
those resets off.
I think Shiv just provides so much
I'll see
unique
Goober's build.
value in competitive saying
Show me
where
the goo.
the nerf he got, by the
Show me
way,
the goo.
to Knives was catastrophic. That is a nerf that would have killed
Bro's going
most
full
other
ball this game.
characters, Yet Shiv today has still been a top pick and has been dominant. And also with 3 rejuve charges, Bunny with Clock, they look at the idea of like, do we want to contest this urn? And
I like the
answer
urn.
is a
I like the
unanimous
urn play
hell
here.
no from the rest of Bunny with Clock, who
Now you got like a
you know,
quarter
you
of your
look at
timer
the
left. You could rotate to this
overall
other side and
state of
stack the
game,
walker.
Yeah, it's a mere 15k.
Or you
but
could let the Shiv
this is
be
tough.
sicko
This
mode on
is gonna
side lane.
expand. You
They have
still
options here after the urn.
About a quarter left on the rejuve, and presumably Floormen, you'd think they would try to get some base guardians here before it's all over, but they are running out
Gibbs
of time.
goes
to
silence
make
wave
that push.
duration.
If it
Wow.
happens,
Gibbs
Jason,
build
looks like
is
it's going to go down
super
on the
unique.
left-hand side.
You did end up picking up the
I don't hit this, or I don't hate
Mystic
this recent
expansion.
pickup, though, out of Aiden, Silencer.
it's a must. You need
Ricochet.
some level of
Man, if
ability
you
range
hit
on
your
this
shots,
character.
We know he can. Just
Guardian
imagine
Ward plus this is
proccing
more than enough
Silencer,
most of the
plus
time.
bullets, puts your Jin mark
But
on an
if you get
entire
it bigger, it
team.
is super OP later.
The Silencer, most importantly, I think that's like probably the most important part of this
Leech,
kit, because it's gonna shut down so
Spell
many
Slinger for
players on
Pashi too.
Foreman's
Pashi's
side.
really big now.
His Posh Prep's really only the M1, but he needs to be using
That
Stone
boy
as a
dribbling on
Geist
it.
to keep his berserker
That
stacked
boy
up and try to
dribbling
really
on
try
it.
to get some power.
That boy.
Well, with the last bit
You
of
see the cube for
rejuvenator,
the
we have a
reset
full
of his
commit
momentum?
onto
This
right-hand
Goober
side
guy, bro.
from
This
Foreman.
Goober guy.
Goober. once
Little
more.
too clean on this hero.
Rolling around.
Little too
Uchi's getting
clean.
caught in the crossfire, and the Walker's going to go
Hopefully.
down relatively unceremoniously,
Yep.
but
So floormen use the last of their rejuve timer, just stack the right side, makes a ton of sense. Shiv's kind of TPing to flank here.
I mean, he can take it, or at the very least, he's gonna be able to traveler out. But yeah, he gets it down around half.
I believe he's just gonna go side street and try to travel. He sees the Shiv, he doesn't even have to.
Looks
Okay.
like he does
Saves his, oh no, he does.
Hyperline. He does travel out eventually.
Yeah.
And
It's good idea as soon as you see the Shiv, because you will get silenced by the Mina ult
that's really where
and not be able to NATO or some shit, or Mina ult is down.
The ability to cast spells.
If you don't know the Mina ult is down, that's what you're gonna assume.
Okay, yeah.
So like, Silencer's gonna do a lot of work to shut down this Geist indirectly. If he
I should go on the Berserker too. He's a believer. It's always been good on Geist, but ever since the nerf, you don't see it as frequently now.
Ahead of most of the game, you've gotten some of your key items
back
online.
now. Gonna go Spellslinger next.
Spellbreaker. I mean, you talk about an item that can upgrade the goat status.
Already has his debuff too, so he only needs 4800 now. Debuff reducer does build into Spellbreaker now.
Debuff reduction in on top of it, so
debuff is insanely good this game.
Be a gigantic problem.
You got a pocket, you got a bebop, you got scarabs.
Like the person that's been actually causing the
way
most
too good.
money with Clock has been League, just in how
at least taking over on the Shiv.
Fight has had 2 to 3 at times executes.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it's just.
I think Gibbs has to go Echo next.
Right? 5 players.
I think it's getting that point in the game. Plated armor, dude. The Shiv is just never going to die, by the way, and it's going to do like the second most damage, or like top.
You're gonna set up
5 damage in the game.
I think it's just to stay alive and execute.
Disgusting
I don't
hero.
think he necessarily has to do a lot of damage himself, right? Unless he stays back, gets executes, it saves the team, makes it easy to close out these kills, especially like when it's Aiden in particular.
When you execute someone,
really
how does that
troubling
damage
time
get
now for
calculated, by the
yeah,
way?
you still have that.
I always wonder
potential
about
out
that.
of
It should.
cool
It's the HP that is dealt to
I feel
them,
like
right?
that window's kind of gone because of how
It has to
far
be.
Florida have been able to get ahead.
Like the amount of
I
HP
think
you
really
executed
need-
them at has to
You
do
need
damage.
Matt to have an incredible
Surely.
affliction. At this point in the game, when you're a bit behind, the great equalizer would be Matt coming on in and catching Floorman unawares.
We're coming in boundless on the Mina and Silence
Wave.
Wave. You're gonna see Silence Waves a lot more now. Silence Wave got a big buff.
Or if
got Spirit
clean
Skilling
heart, I
back.
suppose, but at this point, a little bit more likely for the affliction gauge as Josh Chua comes in.
Poshi
with
now
the
2K up
$50
over
dono.
Aiden.
Was there
Big
a
W.
message alongside
Pollination. We need the movement out of
There
him.
you go.
Extra health for the
Right
guys.
before that, the post that came in with another $5 donation saying the final donation for the Venator vote fund. So
A lot of counter spells too
I
this
think
game.
if we did,
Makes
like, our
sense.
math
You got the
correctly, I
bebop.
think Venator is still technically winning.
You got the sleep.
Is that right? I think so.
The Shuti can nuke now.
think
He only
so.
has one bird stack though.
Someone came in chat, says, look at the message, says, just tune in, where the F is hydration.
True.
I have bad news for you. Or good news if you like the hydration branding, but
Pastor comes in for
maybe
the
heading to
bebop.
what could be the final fight here. Floormen looking to push their advantage. Oh, geez. In the middle of a rotation.
Could be a dead
Eyes
Gibbs
on
here.
League. Nap time thrown out here by
Doesn't
Gibbs.
have- oh,
Floormen,
gets
though,
us right along
looking
though.
undeterred here so far. Looking for the action. Goober gonna be a little bit late
You're
into
gonna
the fight.
you're gonna see Floorman
As we
really want to
see
re-engage here when the ride along
on
timer's
the
up though.
back foot.
30 seconds.
Bit
This
of
is why he
disengage
went
now coming in
DB.
from Bunny with Clock. As
This
the
is
urn
a
is
Echo
out.
Shardless
Now, Floormen do
Rem.
continue to chase down
As soon as
Rem.
Rylong's over,
I
you
think
can
they're
punish
just
the fuck
making
out of this
space for
hero.
AVG to an extent. Affliction though came out from that. So we'll see how much both teams commit here. Bunny with Clock. Do they chase down? I don't think it was a very big affliction, Jason.
Oh, we at least know it hit one person. That's to be Lord and M. It's really not.
Ooh, Reaper buy. I like the Reaper buy. 30% lifesteal on an imbue, so his slash is 30% lifesteal.
Like realistically, he's not gonna be sticking around in this fight. I think the chase down the Posh Pup
And
is gonna be
Colossus.
ideal, but Posh Pup's still at 38,000 souls on that.
Look at that heal. 324 heal.
Coming through, healing up Yamato
454 after the reverb.
Yeah, 32k, but they've been able to
This
force
item's
them
OP.
back.
This item's
Or
OP.
more importantly, able to get that
again.
earned drop, so now they can pick it up and turn it in on their side of the map.
May have been a,
Look at all these fucking counter spells, man. Jesus Christ, everyone just has counter spell.
In retrospect, like looking at the HP and the retreat that had to go down here, because Floormen.
I guess on Buddy
basically
with
had to
Clock
get
side, it's
out
like
of
the
fight
GT
and
and then the
full give up the urn, and
chains.
now I don't think they're gonna be able to.
Or getting dribbled on by the Goober.
They're looking. They have puddle punches on deck, but no, they're not.
Yeah, Buddy with Clock does end up getting the
Maybe it'll
deposit,
make
but they
a
get
name for his
0 of
life.
the orbs and
Or
counter
they
dies.
do,
I don't know if
but
that's worth.
Take the urn.
Mids
in
up.
case if you're Bunny with Clock.
2 die, free med for Floormen. They overcommitted for that urn.
Jason.
If mid boss wasn't up, that maybe you can make a case that that's maybe worth, but.
Arctic has to pull off the massive play. Aiden,
Oh,
he
guess
tries to
who's
push
gonna
up,
dribble
but
on
they
ya
need to
later,
turn
Aiden.
around and catch him without giving him any sort of chance.
I
With
love
that
this ball build
ricochet,
from Goober.
they even need to go for mid boss.
He's literally just carrying this game.
And then retreat back away for the rejuve after.
Yamato's trying to be a terrorist in the back line. She's got a
Geist
Geist on her now, though.
As this could be a
Matt dies.
game-ending lead. Lord and M finding Matt on the very end. Who's stuck right here towards the back? It's Arctic. Shout transformation. probably not gonna
It's the
save
dead
you here when you're surrounded by enemies on
later,
all
bro.
sides.
Later.
That's gonna be another staggered kill in against
Surviving
Bunny
forever though.
Clock.
This reverb is really good on
And now,
Yamato,
if
man.
you're Floorman,
This is a
you
good
have
item for
an
Yamato.
easy first-class ticket into the mid-boss, and you're still getting some base guardians at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, Rem's good, but I don't think Rem's good enough here to stop or deny this one away. So now a second read, you go over to Floorman.
We're ready for the craziest moment sleep we've ever seen. Come on, Gibbs. Do it to him. Do it to him, Gibbs. Do it to him.
Yeah, I mean, ZP looking at this. I mean, technically there is a world that the bunny with clock can win, but that's a very difficult world to get into and to live in.
Yeah, and it turns out people are like, no, what if you got the biggest nap time? It's like, dude, he could come in with like domain expansion C-span, and that probably was not going to result
Domain
in any rejuve contests. So
I don't even know what that's from. I
yeah,
just hear people say it all the time.
214k, the 185k. The problem here is that when you've given up 3 rejuves, even if Cool Cheese is able to land a good hook, it's not going to lead you to the win condition the way you want.
True.
Especially if it's when Floorman is pushing the base. The best scenario for Bunny with Clock is that you get one of those picks in
Transcendent
the middle of the
cooldown comes
map.
for Gibbs.
But it's really hard when you're just dealing
I
with
guess,
this
bro,
level of stat
I guess.
disadvantage.
Methlin coming in.
So no
with
Echo
a
Shard or Curse for a
$50
while now.
donation straight into the prize pool. Remember, we do not take a cent of this. It all goes to the players. And the note is, Rem is so cute.
Real and true.
I didn't know you changed your name to Rem ZP.
You know, I
W
just have to,
Riz,
you know, couldn't let
Jason.
him know.
W
But the secret's out.
Riz.
I don't know why I did that. I had the sudden urge to hit it.
Yeah, thanks. No,
It's
thanks,
been a
Jason.
while.
We
Lord
appreciate
M
you. Bro.
has
We
not
appreciate
died in
you.
a very long time. That's why he's kill streaking right now.
Arctic
Jason.
Blast. I
The
think Arctic
rules
Blast
have
with Shiv
been,
is super good
you know,
again.
A little bit deprived.
It was never really bad, but Arctic Blast getting
As
buffed
the
is just
latter half of the game has been
crazy.
far better for Lord NM. As
Spirit Burn also got a
Bunny
buff.
Clock, in a way, right now, Jason.
Slight one, but pretty
it's
okay.
Not so far
The
gone
burn
that
does
something
more
can't
damage
happen,
now.
But they're truly waiting for Floormen to make a mistake. at
Mirage
this point.
Silencer comes in.
Well, you really
Kind of surprised there's no inhibitor for Aiden this game. I think inhibitor with the Shiv, Geist, Mina is just
here with that push out.
really good.
In the vicinity.
They are low gun
They're
damage
trying
though,
to
so
shove the waves
that
out.
could be
I mean,
the idea of the
ideally what you
silencer
do is
over
just
the
buy a little bit
inhibitor,
of
but
extra time. Keep those waves shoved on any lane you possibly can.
they're a
Enemy
bit
team
low
has to do
damage
something
too
about it, which you
with
can see
these
now
3.
lead.
So
There's
maybe
so much time left on read.
you
Over
want
half the
the
time remaining, and you can
the
see
dueling power a
waiting
little bit more.
for anyone to overpeak, looking for that
They
power
are-
punch out of Goober to open things up with.
They are low gun damage, but
We have another
interesting buff.
That is massive.
Celeste tomorrow, I fear. Thank you so much.
so they're just taking their time here. Gonna crack
You
this,
know, that
crack
is
each
not
side. The wave's
impossible.
flowing. Whole map's theirs. They can just farm more. Just
I
snowball
think
their
you're
lead.
the best out of all of us.
Yeah, I have
Phantom
no idea.
Strike now, too.
It's just
And
natural innate
greater
talent,
expansion.
Jason,
This ball is spooky scary.
is what I'll say.
Colossus
But
Juggernaut in for the Billy.
taking a look at the game state right now, I mean,
They got some
on one hand, it
large
makes sense that
frontliners
Bunny
on the
Clock
side of
is
Larman right now.
playing as passively as they are. On the other hand, while it doesn't feel good to fight 35k down, it feels worse to fight 50,000 down. At some point, you have to commit and take a risk, because if you keep letting the game go as it is right now, you are guaranteed to lose. So
Especially this comp. This
You know,
comp wants
the
to run
amount
you
of
down, right? So
time left
sitting
to
in your
go
base,
for
you're just gonna get
the
pinned against a
equivalent
wall or
of a Hail
something
Mary
and
pass.
then dribbled on, and
it's running out
it's not good.
quickly.
Thanks for doing your part.
Yeah. It's. I mean, we're
Really
gonna
keeping
fight
this wave
the base or
push.
for the urn. Like, you will have to.
Triple buy coming in
sand her down
here.
at some point, and all Floormen are doing is just building up this lead even further. They're gonna look for.
So they have one bad wave. I don't think they give a fuck about this wave though. I think they're just gonna push with base.
A lot of the
They want to use their rejuice here. This is the last window they have to use them.
Oh my! I don't want to see him bounce on it. This is gonna be disgusting with Warpstone and Phantom.
I want to
Strike.
see him bounce on it. I want to see that
Goober is
that
just gonna
gooby
pick
bounce.
one person and be
Backing
yeah,
up
I
again.
hate
Wow.
this
So just
guy
not using the
in
rejuice here.
particular.
Okay. They want to
The
fix their
last thing
waves, I
you're gonna
guess.
see is just nothing but goo. That's it.
This is just weird because like fights later now are going to be a little more awkward. I thought you would just full
Interesting,
dive
yeah.
with your rejuves here, but
Last thing you're seeing is just Scoob.
it's 6v6 ults,
It
so
kinda reminds
maybe you're worried
me
about
of,
the
you
Aiden
know,
just being able to
Clayface
hide somewhere
in,
and
the
just full
DC
poke.
Comics
But
would, times if he was
Transcendent
in the
cooldown
process
and
of
Curse comes in
taking
for the
someone out,
Mina.
would just like envelop them in clay.
So Mina's one of the few carries you'll see still
Kinda
build
messed up.
Curse because one, she does way too much fucking
funny, though,
damage,
if you
and
had,
then
like, little
so it does, the
pieces
8% doesn't really matter.
of
And two, she has the
inside the
ability
glue ball when it
to
rolls
curse you,
around.
nuke you, and get
Oh,
out.
that is
So she
horrific.
has a similar
That's a little bit of a
benefit
dark
that
game,
like
but that's a,
the pick
business
characters
being
have, like
"Oh,
Paradox,
squishy." It's like, whoa.
Holiday,
Is that
where you can
Bebop's
get the
head?
pick
Like,
off and then get
what's
out.
going on in there?
So that like it just
Or there's maybe,
the
you know,
value of the
maybe,
curse becomes a
you know,
lot
not-
higher then.
Not being decapitated, maybe like little artifacts for them, maybe like their weapon or something like that.
So we're getting into Uber late game
All right.
for the Goober. He's saving up for 6K.
kind of,
Curious which 6K.
You know, not to use
Already
the
has his
game's
Phantom
name
Strike
here,
and Boundless.
in vain, but a little bit of a deadlock, as it were. Jason,
Oh, okay.
as
Good meme, bro.
nothing has really happened.
So he sells the monster
last
rounds
3 minutes.
for...
Foreman has just been taking anything they want on the map. And Bunny with clock
Spirit Burn. Okay, he's
is
going
holding
full
back.
dribble,
But while
baby.
This has been going on.
I think Spirit Bird's
what was
goodbye.
once a 35,000 soul lead has outright ballooned to over 50,000.
Yeah.
And
Super hard to play.
the win conditions have gone further away from Bunny with
It's
clock.
the late game pocket. Spellbreakers have been built at this point.
I kind of think that it's mostly due
And
to
late
the
game
fact
bebop,
that the
like
best
these
won.
heroes just fall off in value later in the
I
game.
don't think they want to blow
ABG
their
gets
lead here.
hooked,
As you
but
see,
again,
ABG
it's like,
hooked in, chain gang
is
in,
this
hooked
hook
in
even
3
really
players.
favorable for you right
Unfortunately, gonna
now?
be here with Goober inside that
Hayden
Goober
gets
wall.
pulled
He's
up
got
on.
Spirit Burn now. He's got
Huge
Phantom
rem
Strike
heal,
in,
but
works
still
on Hayden,
dies.
has no way of getting away from
And
this
rem
one.
dies now
Eventually
too.
will
Rem
fall
shouldn't have gone
here
for that.
to the help of AVG and Goober combined.
I don't know
With
who
those
ended
2
up getting
kills coming through,
slept,
Bunny with
but
clock immediately on the defense.
You look at 4 minutes, nothing but heroes on fire. Everyone's kill streaking. The cleanup is there. 3 down for Bunny with clock. And Jason, this one is pretty
52K
much
on
wrapped
Bashi.
up in the narrative of the Rocker
Look at all them
return.
dudes cooking.
You do
Look at them
wonder,
cooking.
Does it scare melee creeps a little bit? There's a lot
Foreman
of
back out.
aura and mystique around
Mid
the
boss
cycle
and 10,
of
I
Deadlock,
guess.
the ancient North American Deadlock cycle.
This feels too passive to me though. Like take the shrines and go
Also,
mid here.
Okay.
I guess they just want
am
to
I-
100%
why
make
did
sure no one can
Foreman
show up to
fold?
this, but
I get mid bosses up.
seems like cope to
I
me.
feel like you could have gone shrines and backed out. You had 3
Yeah,
people dead for
I'm
like 80
1000%
seconds
with
here.
ZP here. You
It's
had
the
3
best of
ults
one
up
ZP,
still.
You know, trying to do everything they can to make sure.
You get Shiv
they're in
execute. You have
prime
Guy swap.
position
Like you can definitely take
to
shrines
win
there.
this
It's
game
fine
and
now.
advance against melee creeps, or maybe they want to drag this out as long as they possibly can until the next hero is released, which I am hearing confirmed. It is Apollo.
Jason's way too good at casting. I hate how good
told
Jason
that
is at
from?
casting.
I have no idea.
He's just too good. He's too good.
Honestly,
I gotta give him the nod. He's just too good at it, bro.
Guys, it was actually Crayon playing with Bunny with clock this entire time, and it's another hostage
Oh
situation.
my god.
Yeah,
Crayon's
we'll probably
back.
step in if that was the case.
Why isn't Crayon on the
I
team?
don't know if
Huh?
this one's gonna be going on.
Someone
too
tell me
much
why
longer.
Crayon's not on
Of
the team.
course, in
People
full
be
favor
hating
of
on
Foreman.
Crayon.
Bunny with clock still
Get him on the
waiting
team.
for a final respawn, and
Crayon's nice with it.
even if you land a hook here, Jason, the stat difference is just too immense.
2 events.
Yeah, I mean, Lord and M, who had, what was it, 3 deaths very early on in the game, is even at 49k ahead of anyone on your
Ooh, I like
team.
this.
Hodgepodge at 54.
I like
even at
this.
46.
Curse comes
everyone
out.
on this team is just insane.
Later, Blue Man.
You're gonna see it here. The
Really,
reflection
really
of
clean
Tanner
hide there.
immediately falling to his death.
Really clean.
And honestly, it's just all about holding W here with the first kill coming through. They're going to be closing out this game. One
Oh,
try left to
another
go.
broken
Cool
Mina
cheese.
fact I learned.
Yeah, you can get a bomb
Your
off. You're not
duration
gonna accomplish
timer
much with this one.
pauses while you're batting
Jason, you know,
with
it's late
mid
at
ult.
night when the Venator, like
Another,
all the
why
Venator
is that the
fans have
case?
come home
No
from
one really
work
fucking
and
knows.
They've brought funds for the church. Fats
Fuck
with
this
the
Mina
$50
character, bro.
tip saying Venator promises
I'm
you
convinced
all
Yoshi's just way too
$1
into golf girls,
quadrillion
so he refuses to
dollars.
nerf Mina. That's
All you have to do is
that's
vote
the
for
only
Bruce.
explanation I have. Why did this character not get nerfed
You
more?
better not be lying here, Fats, or I'm going to come for you, sir.
Oh, man
would
just
love
got
him a
fucking
$1
bonked.
Maybe we can put that back into a deadlock.
Rest in peace,
event.
Bozo.
Brother has fallen in the first
Oh,
phase.
Hayden goes down.
And so has
GG.
Bunny with Clock, Gibbs, and Cool
GG,
Cheese left.
GG,
And Foreman are gonna get
GG.
their birth? Oh, I don't know where I was going with that one. They're breached
Buff.
their berth into the finals once again to play against melee creeps for
GG.
the biggest prize pool we've actually had in our weekly night shifts.
All right,
Yeah,
Floorman.
I mean, this has gone above the
It's starting to-
the
starting
Intel
to become
sponsored days
the-
off the generosity of the community. That capped at 1,000 per team. This
Starting to
one,
become the
it has gone over that.
Bunny with
And
Clock
Thank you so much to all those who have
daddies.
donated, but also congratulations
for the
to
kid.
the floor men. They have retooled their roster. They have broken ties with some of their Hydra Nation roots, bringing back in Rocker and Goober. And for now, Jason, it's worked out. It got them.
I
past Bunny
gotta
with
hype
Clock.
up.
Yeah, honestly, I think
That boy was bouncing
I
on
kind of
it.
want to think that like Lord and M actually deserves quite a bit of credit in this game, because if I was him, I'd be like frustrated. He got ganked very early on. Remember when
I
it
moved
was
my
around
laundry
the
too.
4-minute mark?
Oh,
Cool Cheese
I
had
delivered
Slowing
content.
Hex picked
I'm
up
off my crutches.
already,
Ready? Ready for
and they
this?
get
Ready for
initial
this?
kill, and then he dies like almost like a minute or two
Oh,
later
I forgot the
after
roof was
that.
there. Uh-huh.
But they just kept pushing on. I mean, even with the
Today's
filtered
first day walking
pressure,
around.
the macro
I have a
play out
mad
of their
limp,
opponents
and I
with
can't fully extend my
taking the
leg,
right lane
but
Walker.
no crutches,
They just
baby.
kind of held strong, and I think maybe
The
that's
amount
a
of freedom
change
I
in
feel.
mentality of the team, because I feel like in the past they would have like fallen at that point, would have gotten down on
What's
themselves.
Otto complaining
but they
about?
end up turning things around on the next turn where they have their own macro play.
Can we change this baseball? You can't even risk using up 60k.
I mean,
okay,
all in
interesting.
all, and speaking of macro play, I think the thing I would want to hit most on this is the idea that floormen were not doing well with objective play. in
I just
the
want to get
beginning of the
the
game. They were losing out on structures. They were losing out on, frankly,
I'm blanking so hard.
overall, and they were still efficiently min-maxing their side of the jungle. They were min-maxing boxes, and even when they were falling behind in objectives, Jason, the overall difference in the game, it didn't really go beyond 5 to 7K. And they kept it close enough to eventually get a good fight, to get things going their way. And once they had the lead, Jason, they never gave it up.
I mean, that's kind of typical. Well, it's normally like
Okay,
a hydration special, right? We talk about him
watching that one.
having a really good bind for macro play, but it's carried over into the floor.
Valve, there's an update on the Valve.
You take it in, you turn it into a mile, and eventually turn it into a win.
UK, so I want to watch that.
Gets melee creeps to dethrone the team who has been non-stop winning.
Okay, so I just want the post game, and then I'm gonna move on to real quick.
Sorry, I just read something in chat. It's not what I meant, guys. That's not what I meant when I said
W. Lurban. Rocker never loses, by the way.
Jason, chat.
There it is.
Well done.
It's just I can't say it on air. That's the problem.
So, like we said,
I want to,
one curse.
You know,
anyways,
only one curse.
Take a look at the breakdown.
No curse.
You know,
so the curse nerf is working
over the course of the game,
for pro
but
play
the
at
rest
least.
of things,
Pretty crazy.
A little bit tough for Bunny with Clock, but you look at things that
I think Gibbs kind of overcooked with the build here at the end.
I mean,
I understand the transition cooldown by you have 4 actives, but I think not having Echo Shard late game, you saw it there, he jumped in trying to save who was it? Aiden, and then you're just dead after. You can't go anywhere. So I think later in the game, Rim is very susceptible to just getting shit on. So
felt like every fight. Also,
I don't know if I like the Mystic either.
12 killing blows.
Don't 100% love it. I understand it though. You can proc so many people with pillow plus sleep. You get a double tick of Mystic on it, so I understand that. But...
And then they fought right after. Remember,
and the silencer over inhibitor for Aiden.
Onto Rocker.
I can see it, but I think you probably get more value from the inhibitor, honestly.
Got like 2-3 kills in that fight.
IMO, especially when you have Ricochet.
Allowed them to get the rejuve themselves. Turn it into
I don't know if Silencer. I assume Silencer get proc on Ricochet shots. I'm not 100% sure though.
3 rejuves in total. They took
I know
down
inhibitor does.
one more guard. They took down 3 walkers. And
ended up going Juggernaut, Capacitor, Weakening.
Individual players like that are going to win you games, especially when it comes to a Shiv.
Just look at these: Boundless, Curse, Transcendent, and E-Shiv.
Just one thing to note here:
Jesus.
the cult
plated for the guys. Tempo later in the game too from Pashi. Interesting.
They used to be
Pashi most healing in the game by a mile. The early leech helps with that a ton. Also, the Radiant buff is really nice for Geist. I think Geist got a nice little buff here.
Put it out of its misery
from the item changes.
But now we got to put someone on a pedestal, Jason.
Look at this man bouncing on it. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this kid.
I got 2 big candidates. It could be. But who are you feeling?
And then the Spellbreakers came in later in the game. So.
With a $15 donation in the price.
I'm surprised Geist didn't get Spellbreaker, but I guess she was more worried about Aiden.
We don't need Celeste. We don't need Venator. I mean, who even likes Venator?
She's been bullet and plated. I think this might be an overcook.
I kind of want to give it to Goober, honestly.
Yeah,
I guess Goober. I don't know who was the MVP of that game.
It was either Goober or Leak. I think you can make the case for Leak because
I gotta move my laundry with 2 seconds.
Nerf Shiv a million times, doesn't matter. He was making a lot of those team fights work, but Goober is also the one on the front lines initiating, and also, frankly, rewriting a narrative that badly needed to be rewritten, where the Viscous community has lost their mind, with people recently being like, oh man, Viscous may be the worst hero in the game. And it's like, no, have you looked at the Viscous kit? This hero is still good, and people forget that this hero is still good. Like, okay, he can't gun carry anymore. The rest of his kit is ridiculous as... Oh man, that interaction, Tanner with the charge, and still gets Goomba stomped by the ball at the very end. But look, I think Viscous' overall kit is incredibly powerful, and no one gets more out of it than Goober.
Yeah, call Goober a donut because I'm gonna glaze him up here. I think the fact is, he's shown you can play Viscous in so many different ways. We've seen the roulette Viscous with Lucky Shot and right clicks and Express Shot. We've seen the flying ball assassin where he jumps in with Majestic Leap and hits you with a splatter and just bursts you down. We've seen ball builds. We've seen him in this game single-handedly control Aiden, which is bouncing on constantly. There is no Viscous as good as him in the game right now, at least in North America. I would love to see like a 1v1, like maybe Hoot or D-Mob versus Goober and see who wins out on this one. But the fact is, you don't really see anyone draw bans towards Viscous. And I would say Goober is almost that good that you kind of have to, or figure out some way to deal with him, because he can do pretty much anything on this character.
Goober's, or rather, Viscous is just in the paradox tier of the hero will get nerfed, people will overreact, and then it's kind of like the old Ice Frog meme where, I can't believe you've changed this, I'm never gonna play again, and then you think about it and you go, actually, it's still actually good, and you eat what's served to you anyways, and kind of the cycle for Viscous Paradox within the game. But this is our bracket in Floormen. By defeating Bunny with Clock, they get to move on to our more than $1,000 money match at this point. That's like $1,100 money match, and still could go higher based on your donations versus Melee Creeps. And again, Jason, I'm gonna ride this narrative to the end of the Rocker return upset theory. It's happened so many times in Deadlock, and today could be yet another time it happens.
You know, honestly, I don't think there's much more to say than that. This is going to be an exciting grand final once again in North America. A best of 3 to see who takes down over $1,000 for themselves and the team, and more importantly, the title of the King of NA here in the night shift.
You know, that's not pretty good for a throw, so yeah.
Oh my god. Perfect timing. I'm actually him. It was like a workout, bro. Don't use your leg for a month and your body is just like...
Welcome back, everyone, to the night shift.
Fully
The
forgets
NA
about
money match is soon to be underway. The biggest money match we've had in quite a while.
For real?
As a new and revamped Floormen take on the one and only
Melee
the perennial
Creeps.
champions, Melee Creeps. I'm ZP here with Jason.
God,
And Jason,
Melee Creeps, oh my
I had
God,
a
oh my
message
God.
that reminded me of something here in the break, which is that you talk about good Viscuses in NA. We haven't seen him in competition in a while, but Vegas also had one of the nastiest Viscuses around. If you're talking about top NA Viscus play, something to get hyped up for when Hydra Nation returns. Hopefully they'll go against Floorman. I need to see that grudge match, you know?
Like Bunny with
Yeah,
Glock and get the
but I
boot.
said good Viscus. I didn't say someone who plays Viscus and gets carried by his team. There's a very big difference here. I want to see
Oh.
Viscus who can do something, and
Oh, oh.
then you say Vegas, and then
Hey, I'm on Team Vegas. I will support
Nah,
Vegas
beef
in
Vegas.
this endeavor. We will be on
them.
opposite sides of the couch, Jason,
Beef
rooting fiercely when that Viscus battle goes
opposite
down.
sides of the casting couch. Okay,
Yes, exactly.
who's sitting between us?
Probably Deathy. We'll get Deathy in there for some good analysis. Is what's gonna happen. But Jason, we gotta talk about what makes the show tick as we
What was
go
this?
into the championship match. Of course, we could
Just
not
how
put on the
Vegas
show
pouting
without the
gave him more
support of
residual
our
plays, holy.
patrons.
Lol.
The support has been overwhelming, and honestly, you guys are the absolute best. And the board members keep growing, as Dan mentioned. It gets a
board
little scary
members.
At some point, it's like at some point the voting power is going to be too strong.
There aren't any more
Jason. They're
executives,
gonna-
though.
I
Uh-oh.
don't think they would ban a woos, but
We need
in
more
fact, they could
executives, folks.
mandate
We need more.
woos. They have the power.
Oh, Cube. Oh
Let's
my
not
god.
let
I
them
just
know that,
need to
that they
type
have the
this.
power. But what I like to do every time I see this.
This is
maybe
peak.
not the other one, everyone else wants to do
This
this,
is
but I like to call out some individual names out there
This is fucking
of
peak.
supporters that we have, because we always look at the top, we never look at the bottom. And you know what? Okay,
Vegas.
Soren's been done. I remember that. I'm gonna give mine
Relax, little pup.
to Shiv's wife, right there
Hey,
in the
buddy,
middle
go.
row or the middle column, third from the bottom. Shiv's wife. Thank you so much for being a night shift resident. Who do you have, CP?
Yeah. My call out there? Well, first off, we just got a brand new one at the beginning for SK. Big supporter of the stream.
WSK.
Long-time streamer on Twitch. Thank you very much for her support.
WSK.
But also, my call out right
What is
before
SK's
that came
rank
out
now?
was going to
She's
be
been grinding,
Thrill
bro.
House. Look
Where's
there.
their house?
Thrill House.
Which
$10.
call?
Is she just SK on
$10
Steam?
tier
Oh,
for
we
the
got
night
more.
shift cheap? What in the world? It just keeps.
Is
It's
Young
multiplying.
Is Young Calc still a resident? Because we haven't seen Young Calc in forever. Actually, I talked to Young Calc.
Oh.
I want to say like a month ago, and I was like, "Bro, you gotta
Oracle
come back.
5,
we
nice.
miss you. Like, we need to see you back in Deadlock competitive." He's still a resident, and you know what he said? He's been
SK
resting
be
his wrist, which
climbing.
is, I guess really bad, but he kind of keeps irritating
Soloque
it.
lagging?
And
That's a
the
classic.
doctors he went to said that he just needs to rest. But he
Dude,
needs
my
to go,
dad gets me
he's gonna
sick,
go
I'm
see
gonna be
another
so
doctor
fucking
because it
mad.
hasn't healed
My dad got sick.
this entire time he has been playing. So I hope to see him back soon.
She's
Yeah,
climbing.
I mean, he's in the hyperbolic time chamber. He's
This is
resting.
actually SK?
And he has mentioned he
I
will
think
be
so.
coming back one day.
'Cause she was
It's
like low initiative
it's
to
almost
start,
like
right?
one of those old mythology tales. Like one day the return of Calc shall happen.
Pocket
Of course,
Beast?
we
watch
watch-
Turns.
Pocket One. Dude, what are
Newbie,
these
newbie.
lobbies, bro?
Coming, I'm sorry to jump in, but
What
another
the
$25
fuck?
donation. Incredible games this week. Vote Apollo. So you know what to do with your votes, guys. It's either to put up money to say vote other people, or now everyone has to vote Apollo. That's how it works here on the night shift. Last donation gets to choose
climbing.
where all the votes go.
That's right. Or
She be
something
grinding.
along those lines. We got to talk about the champions, the team that we haven't looked at the roster here tonight, but you see every time in the finals the past 2 months. It is
Why do we keep
the
doing this?
Melee
Please fix
Creeps.
this. Please.
And Jason,
Please. How do we
at
not
this
have fish
point,
take a ship?
all
Like how?
household names within the NA
Do
Deadlock
explain.
scene. There's a lot to say about all of them, and who do you want to talk about here? I got my favorites, but I'll give the choice of first glazing to you, as it were.
I mean, I need some time to
Judge
recharge
on.
before I can glaze again, but I'll try here.
Oops.
For me, it's Saya. I think looking at North America, we talk about a lot of players. On this team, everyone talks about Ido. Everyone talks about Jonja, but not many people give Saya the credit he deserves.
Bro.
I was watching back their scrims
Bro.
from
Saya's
Monday,
sympathy.
I believe it was, where they were playing some silver, which Ido obviously popped off when it came to silver. But Saya had some really amazing plays when it came to Kelvin and blocking off the mid pit so other people couldn't steal away the read you. If you talk to any top North American player or a lot of the top North American players, they will say probably Saya might be the best NA player.
Yep.
And considering he plays
Most
like
versatile
support
for sure.
the team, you don't really see that expressed in these matches, but that's how truly respected he is as a
Because
gamer
he's got
right now.
a bunch of different characters.
Yeah,
I've talked about this a lot.
on
But
Saya talk, and for me, the
like
person
Jungle and
I
Idol are
highlight
really fucking
probably
good at the
gotta be
game,
DMB,
but it's like
where
they're
we've talked
clear,
about him before, you know, oftentimes
really
you're
good
right,
at
we do
certain
talk a lot about
heroes,
Jungle
and then
Idol,
like
but
just good at
DMB
other heroes.
goes all the way back to some of the
I watch Saya
original
play games, and I'm like, this guy can
Hydra
play
Nation
fucking
teams. It's a player
everything.
Who I think has leveled up the most as far as a lot of players in NA. Used to be a player with a lot of weaknesses. Now looks really, really solid. Often on carry heroes, and was the one shining hope for Infernus players out there, proving that Infernus was very viable at the top levels of competition. Even got out an Infernus ban last week out of respect from Bunny with Clock. This is a player that I think
I'm the pawn.
just does what you want from a Mouse One player. As a $25 donation coming in from Elizabeth Marchini. Thank you so much.
Goober.
Of
Goober
course,
dropping.
she's currently a talent off in Valorant right now, and a great one at that.
Actually, she likes to be called Lisa. I learned today in my stream when I kept calling her Elizabeth. She's like, actually, it's Lisa. And I was like, actually, I only care if you're a sub. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. I didn't say it at all.
Damn.
Yeah, no, thank you again for the donation. No notice though, like no comment. She could have easily put vote Celeste, but didn't.
Honestly, we have not had a lot of vote Celeste
Make my
comments as
thing
far as
Mina.
the donations go. Like,
Okay.
we've gotten a lot of Venator, a little bit of Apollo, and what we've learned is
I had a
those
bullying
voting for
broadcast.
Celeste, you know, they've been
Bro
showing
is
it
Hollywood.
with their words more than anything else. But we got to move the show along here, Jason. I think the draft is just about ready to go. Or, you know, maybe we go to do we go to roster here? NA history. We can stall a little bit for the draft if need be. Yeah, let's talk about the roster because there's no
this is such a good team.
on this team
I'm not even gonna
anymore,
lie.
Jason. Those two
I think this
wondering,
is
what in the world
exactly
happened to
what
my
you're looking
four-man?
for.
Where is Hydration? Where's Zerbzy? Well, they did another roster change, and finally, after nearly a year and a half of Hydration.
Why are you starting this so
Hydration
early,
was
bro? I
the
want
one
to see
on the end of the roster
draft.
change.
I want to watch draft
Yeah,
first, bro. What are we
honestly, never
doing
thought
with
that would
this?
happen because it was always
What are we doing
like
with
him
this?
as being one of the
No,
few
no,
players
no,
who
no,
never
no,
got changed
no,
off the team. But you know, going back to Hydra Nation, back to that name. For the life of me, I cannot remember the full roster off the top of my head.
Dude,
though
we're
I know
gonna
I
have
could dig
four
it up.
like legit
Hopefully we'll
teams.
see them in the next few weeks at some point because it does give us
We
another
gotta do something about that.
really good North American team.
We need to be able to watch all of them.
At the moment here for Floorman, we glazed up Goober quite a bit here in this last game. Oh no, we got another donation
Goober.
coming in
Goober
from
with the
Flexin'
Goober with the
Hard
truth
DL.
nukes over and over.
$50. Night shift, the highlight of my week. Every week. Good luck to all the players. Vote Venator. All right, so you're
Vote
ladies and gentlemen. If you
Venator.
have any votes left, you have to go now. Vote Venator.
I'm a Venator
Until
voter.
another one comes in that changes who.
I want a
vote
real
for.
gun hero now.
But man, the community today, ZP has been.
We've hit all the
outstanding.
bases,
They've been
so we just need a gun hero
outrageous
now.
How much they've been given here to the prize pool.
It's lovely to see. I think, honestly, sentiment around Deadlock is been at an all-time high, and look, for good reason. The new heroes have been coming out as cool. The new map is incredible. The patrons. I mean, you just see all the hard work that has been taking place over the last 2 years really come together in just an awesome way, and more and more people are starting to notice. And the ridiculous thing, Jason, it's not even open beta yet.
I think that's one of your biggest tweets that you've had ever. Was talking about all the people sleeping on Deadlock and how they shouldn't be sleeping on it because this game is going to be amazing and is going to
Get it now. Get it now.
Of all these other esports, and hopefully we get to that point. Hopefully ZP. Hopefully it comes soon, man. I think people want open beta. I want to see how many players we
Real
get in
and
this
true.
game. I want to see
Give
these
it to us
big,
now.
massive events. I want to see LAN.
Give it to us now. Give it to us
I know
now.
we've had the LAN in Canada. That the first
Get an
international
anti-cheat
LAN
first,
is going to
though.
be awesome.
EU is struggling with the cheating stuff. We're like real bad.
Or something special in any game.
Geist
But
ban, okay.
As we get into the pick ban, again, NA being very
Again,
different than
guys got indirect
was
nerfs with the item
undervalued
changes.
Geist, in my opinion, Floormen
Berserker
not doing
did
the same.
Berserker get,
Although I
no,
do
Berserker
wonder,
didn't get buffed, did it?
this is part of the John
Mystic
hero
Regeneration
pool.
got
Is Floormen gonna go
buffed.
down the ban out John
So I
path?
do think Geist
Because
is
banning
pretty
Geist
fucking good
is
right
actually
now.
step one, Jason.
I'm holding my breath.
Yamato ban from Millikers. Floorman just prio
It's
Yamato a lot,
coming.
so it's a good ban.
Just get ready.
But who's this coming for?
Yeah, Berserker didn't get touched. Silver does get the first pick. Okay.
Wait, I said I would do it different this time. Hold on. If I was doing it through a megaphone.
Nah.
Yeah, Silver comes in. Have not seen it played in NA yet. Was banned out in the first game. Melee Creeps, one of the few teams that's seen NA actually play it in scrim.
Shit.
And now they're going to be against it.
Shit.
I just don't know who on Foreman's side is going to be on it. I almost want to say AVG.
Possibly. I'm thinking here. And also Rocker. Sometimes Rocker is the new hero guy. Also,
Billy,
if you look back at it.
Mina. I think Shiv Mina is probably the most beat Abrams. I don't know. People are too obsessed with this Abrams character, bro. I do not think it's what it used to be now.
Well, it comes at a cost. To go for silver here, you
It's
had
still
two
just
serious
it's a
frontliners
Swiss
taken
Army
out
knife.
with
It checks a lot of
Yamato
boxes for you, but I don't know,
Geist,
man.
And you pick
I
silver,
don't know.
but you give up
They got
Shiv
nerfed
Abrams.
pretty hard.
A tax has been enacted, and normally I'd say, well, at the very least, you could grab something like Paige along with Billy. They get the Billy at a minimum. I don't know if the Paige is going to be highly valued.
Billy,
Frankly, when you
Mina?
look at the EU estimation of the meta, which
I think
is
I would
something
take Mina
agree
away
with,
from Ido if I was these guys.
Either a Paige or a Rem.
Personally,
A Rem would go pretty hard, I think, with Billy Silver right here, and we've already seen how good.
Billy Gates will not be playing Paige. Paige got nerfed, and so I think Paige is fucking hot dog. So
hate draft is in full effect, Jason.
Warden comes in. Surprised Warden's still getting this picked. I got a lot of bulk growth nerfs again.
I'm just thinking, could we see the debut of John Silver? Not John Silver, John
No.
Paradox. Familiar creeps. Scout is insane on this hero.
Out of John here.
I'm assuming Abrams for
It's
Ido then.
possible. Gunabo
What
worked.
am I doing? Bebop.
Yeah,
I'm assuming fish cake on Shiv,
perfect
or
sense.
maybe Ido on Shiv.
he's back in. Oh my goodness.
They were doing that last week, but
Sunrise
Ivy ban,
Shuffle,
okay.
$100 is there.
Ivy ban not
message
bad.
along
Honestly,
with that
Ivy
Victor.
does pair with these heroes very well.
All right.
That seems like a
all the
Saya
way to
scout.
Celeste. I'm gonna log in Deadlock right after this and put them all to Celeste. And
Oh, she also plays IVM1.
Changing who I vote for.
But they already have the Warden, so
Alright.
Please, Kelvin. See,
Kelvin, man.
put some respect on Saya.
Big respect for
Yeah,
This is a
Kelvin.
Saya respect, man. But also, but again, you do have Shiv Abrams too,
You're
right?
not banning
So.
Kelvin for anyone else other than
Paradox is
melee
also
creeps,
underrated
because
in-
Saya, similar to
in,
DMB
Dome 2 with
being
the
one of the
pulse
only players
name.
who play Infernus, Saya has been one of the only people still playing Kelvin, even Saint off in EU. and
Mirage
not
comes
been
in.
a fan.
Okay.
Melee creeps, though, decide, you know what, we want a little bit more damage in our life.
believe this
We're
is
gonna
for-
pick up Mirage. And actually, think about the John historic hero pool. John did go through a playing nothing but Mirage
Why am I
phase,
blanking?
but also it's just as likely Jason,
DMB.
that this could be for
I was about to say ABL. I was like,
DMB.
what the fuck? No,
read
this
that
I believe the
donation.
Mirage is for DMB.
vote mustache
Holiday for
on
Floorman,
Kaplan.
okay.
Honestly,
So
yes,
now
and
we're
let me
seeing the
tell
return
you,
of
his
Paradox
wife will
Holiday with the curse nerfs.
Actually,
Pick
I did
characters can
surprise
afford
her
to go
today.
curse,
I did not
so
tell her it
this
was
is why you're
figuring
seeing
out
these
the
characters get
stash,
proud a
and
little bit more now.
She noticed right away. I'm surprised more people didn't notice it.
Rem comes in for
actually.
Floorman.
Well,
Okay.
congratulations on not being sleeping on the couch. You know, you finally upgraded from couch with one facial hair move. But the Rem coming in, oh man, Jason, I'm looking at the Floorman draft, and I do wonder again, does the Rocker narrative hold true? Because between the two teams, as good as Shiv and Abrams are,
Bebop,
I
okay,
like the fact
Mr.
that you're getting Rem,
John,
you're
back
getting
on the
Holiday in
bop.
for pick potential. Yeah, you're getting
Back
Bebop,
on his
which, by the way,
main.
John Bebop is the thing. It's gonna be John Bebop and DMB Mirage for sure, if this is what's going in.
Are we seeing the return of Scion Paradox?
Maurice and I got your back.
Mo.
Nope. I think he may
Mo's
be.
Giga buffed.
Oh, I don't know. It's hard. Cool or
I would say
Right?
Scion
I'm
Paradox.
like,
Yeah,
Scout
probably not. He's
would
probably
normally play the
Scion
Paradox
on the
for
bow.
them.
Scion's probably playing
Ido's
Mo.
probably gonna be on the ship.
It's Scion, Mo.
League's
Megs is right.
probably gonna
It's
be on
Scion,
Abrams.
Mo.
We know Mirage Bebop, so that puts Saya either on Mo and Krill or
And
Paradox.
7 for Floorman.
7?
he's on Mo. I
Wow.
actually think
This is a
Saya's gonna be
interesting
on Mo
comp.
because
Okay, so
Mo
the idea of this
sort
is
weird where
Silver is
you either have
technically
your
a
support
frontliner,
players
right?
play the Mo,
Once you
or
once
get your
you
playmaker players play
turn
the
into
Mo.
wolf
He's
form,
not
you're
like
technically a
traditional
frontliner.
But yeah, 7
so
coming in,
they get some
look,
beefy
I
boys
talked
here,
to
and then the
Viper
Rem to
here
follow
over
up
the
with
course of
them,
the week,
and then
Viper,
so
this is
7's going to be
something
your
he feels
your
really
secondary
about.
carry.
He said, you ask
Essentially.
about 7,
One
he
will
says
be
the
your
hero
M1
is
farm carry, and then
disgusting
7's
right
going to be
now.
your like
Incredibly
secondary
undervalued.
spirit carry.
If that's accurate, then
Really
you have to look
interesting
at the
draft from
Floorman
Floorman.
draft as something terrifying.
One thing I will
played
say,
a lot of 7.
Picking 7
last
when a
few
Mo is in the
weeks,
game
and
is a bold move
I
because you
completely
have
agree.
to go
He is-
unstop early then.
I
So
mean,
it
Lightbringer builds
makes
a
the
different way than
spike you
normally
get
I was
later
doing it,
with your
but
items
the
happen way
bullet
later.
enchantment with
So
him,
this
put
is
on
kind
your
of
powers
kind of
tier
bold.
3.
This is kind of bold.
If you go intensifying as well, or maybe you just
wonder who's
replace
gonna
Intensify
play
with
it.
that, you do so much extra weapon damage. It is
Who's gonna play the
crazy.
7?
And you still do a ton of spirit
Yeah,
because
6,
of power
7,
surge and
nah,
how
yeah,
7
nah,
kind of
I guess.
exists.
Want to add a little extra herb tonight?
No.
For moderation tips, go to cannabissense.ca.
You need to like triple dip into your investments before you really have like a good power spike.
People hating on
Like,
the
very
cannabis.
Squishy until you get the vitality. You don't have much
It is
damage.
becoming a
with the
rising
spirit
concern,
and the gun
but-
online. But he's definitely like one of those late game power players for sure.
Yeah, I mean, the side laning works out here. I mean, you're gonna have Warden in one side lane, Seven in the other, and you're gonna be giving most of your jungle farm to Seven and Warden in particular.
I
And
think
then
this
you're gonna
Mirage
get a
is gonna be
lot
able to
of
free
roams,
hit like
especially with
crazy this game,
Silver,
bro.
Rem, Holiday, that are going to be making a lot of space.
I
in
think
and
this.
around
I
the
think
map.
this Mirage is
In terms
gonna
of
be
soul economy
nuking
and
people.
building this up, I
think
think
it's a
how
Melee Creeps
Foreman
dub.
have built their comp looks pretty darn reasonable. Melee Creeps, though, I mean, have
Playing with
plenty of
House Miner
home
right now,
conditions on their
8.2K.
own. Anytime you pair up Bebop and Mo and Krill, it's one of the deadliest kill combos
Yeah,
you're going
I'm
to
pissed real quick.
have. I mean, what's better than a long-range hook from John? Saya there with both fists as a greeting, right? Like, it works out very, very well. But a lot is going to depend on DMB being reliable, getting good farm on the Mirage, and, you know, basically Scout making good plays on the Paradox to, you know, you have a lot of pick potential for Melee Creeps, and they're going to have to rely on that to get to a reasonable late game.
I'm excited for this, man. I think there's so many like storylines playing into this match right now. I'm looking. I mean, we didn't even touch on Holiday, really, right? Goober's Holiday. I mean, I just glazed him so hard, so I don't want to do it again. But his Holiday is ridiculous. Like he's a firm believer in stand mastery on every single hero he basically plays, and except Viscous. And you're gonna see why here. If he's been practicing his movement, he's been able to do things we've seen him do in his own stream. Earn runs are going to be extremely fast and efficient. So Melee Creeps, you're going to have to basically contest the pickup if you want to deny it from going in, because you're not going to catch him around the map. But this is also, I mean, kind of interesting because like Rem and Seven are going to be very kind of susceptible and weak in the beginning. So you're really relying on Silver, Billy, Warden, and Holiday to be your core until they do get to that point.
Yeah, I think all... What's the O?
That was another $5 donation from the post lamp. If there is
Get from the
any
post
upset in the finals, I will upgrade my Patreon tier.
Oh.
All right, Floorman, come on, guys. We hope you guys got this. Melee Creeps, get out of here. Enough wins.
Well, I got news for you. I believe in this draft from Floorman so much that all my channel points are riding on Floorman. If they lose this map, I am channel point broke. That's my stake in this right now, Jason.
I watch the streams in mod views, so I don't get channel points. So I can't really. Only if you click. You don't get them like over time from watching.
Oof.
I'm curious though, going into it, who is going to be the silver player? My guess is Rocker, which kind of blows away the support narrative. Although we did have this entire idea we were talking earlier, is that there is like some support silver style builds that you could do if you're focusing more on going all on hit and that sort of play style. So I guess we'll see.
I
Damn.
honestly think it's
You
gonna
good,
be him
bro?
on Rem.
All right, ring game.
But I want to see. I'm with you.
Damn it.
Please, observers, show us who is right, who is wrong. Where's the silver gonna be playing?
Uh-oh.
And come on, why you gotta spam 6? That's not gonna be Lord. That's gotta be Lord and
Yeah,
M.
it's definitely Lord and M. It's got to be Lord and M.
That seems like Lord and M's brand. I would expect nothing less. Oh boy.
So DMB on the Mirage, saw that coming.
Let's see who's on what. Okay.
Saya is in fact on the
It is
Mo,
Lord and M on silver. Oh,
and
right.
Ido on the Abrams. Yep, this makes sense.
No pressure, Lord and M, but actually all the pressure.
Another
in the
reason I
world. You
picked
don't
Melee
wanna
Creeps
feed on
here.
silver,
You got
not when the
4
chat
people on
is
their
just
signature
frankly as
heroes.
feral as it's been all day long.
Goober Holiday is pretty crazy though.
Yeah, Pashi was a 7 player. I know we're talking about silver here, but he was a,
So interesting. So League is actually going to play the Warden, then Pashi on 7. Okay. So Pashi. So the 7's actually going to be their main carry.
Formation of Melee
Interesting.
Creeps,
I did not see that. Did not expect that.
forever ago.
I'm wondering if League's going to go the alt build then.
Yep. Old favorites. And speaking of old favorites, nothing more of an old favorite than the John Bebop. It was in cold storage for a while here, Jason, but some Bebop changes.
It's back.
And
It's back.
He's back. And we'll see if he remembers
AVG
how
trolling?
to land some of the best
1
tricks we've
HP?
ever seen. You know, I think where the John
Shocked we're doing a Billy Silver
lane.
lane.
Would have to be the trolling
But
tournament
I
late
thought you
last
would pair
year.
with the Holiday, so the Holiday could get pressure for you. But I guess they want the push on blue, so Holiday can
That's when
move.
we're seeing the gun Bebops really shine.
Silver might be terrible on blue
Him and
lane. I don't
Goober in
actually
particular
know.
stand out to me. I swear I can't go 5 minutes without talking about Goober. It's horrible.
It's a problem. Like it may be a problem. Like, you know, Hook comes in and no, not quite. But taking a look at the lanes, we haven't really talked about the lanes in earnest here. Mid lane for Foreman, Holiday, Warden. Honestly, against Bebop, a Hook can turn it, but it's a pretty good poke lane. Like there are plenty of scenarios where that is a losing lane. for melee creeps. Right now, we're
So now the beauty of Rem is a surprisingly
we got a little Rem
strong
with
laner.
7, and
so extra charge in from Rocker is a lot more typical. You see this a lot more.
From efficiently getting farm in the lane.
So
with Rem here.
Is there something wrong with the frames right now?
Yeah,
Feels
it's almost like
jittery. There
non-interactive.
we go.
You're not gonna really get a kill, except maybe
feels
when you get
jittery,
combo
no?
online. But even then, I wouldn't really expect it. It's
Is it a
about
spectator
farming. I think
bug?
it's
Like the frame rate's kind of
Saya
weird right
just
now.
run back and go
It's like
bot
fluctuating
as much
in and
as
out.
possible.
Goober really loves early rotations. I mean, it is 3 men from the 4 men
Some
here
NPC
on the
either.
right-hand side.
I don't know.
Applying a little bit more pressure as see where Goober ends up taking this roam to. But for now, it's just League getting some farm in mid.
Close quarters for Fishcake. Interesting.
Not only him though.
Makes sense in the lane though, right? It's gonna be a
Also, John.
Silver and Billy. They're just gonna be in your face,
I really
perma.
expect him to get a lot of farm too. Unless they're gonna
Get
throw
the
it over
melee
to
resist
Fishcake
as
and
well.
John will play like a little bit more supporting.
I don't like this though. I feel like if you're gonna have Scout do
Extra
roaming
regen,
the same
okay.
way Goober is
Extra
doing,
regen buff?
I mean, okay, things have changed a little bit. Bebop, maybe you do want Bebop more farm, but generally speaking,
Now you're seeing it.
Bebop usually
This is
isn't
why they're
one of
putting these
your
characters on
get
blue.
him
Florman
ultra
instantly roaming
rich
here.
Targets. Like there's better targets. On
They
your
have the
team to
push
get
for
rich. But we'll see. I mean, when John Jones played Bebop, he has
Scouting.
usually been in that role. So
Scout is on Goober now. Ends up not
This
really
is a
being
QSR
anything.
picked up here for Saya. Maybe they can make a play, but again, realistically, not gonna be looking to dive under that tower.
Extra charge into Guardian Ward. This is much more traditional from Rocker
Rem
before
earlier
what
on
you're seeing
played
from
by
Gibbs.
And he did go for Max for the little helpers.
But 7 in lane is
Slightly different
still going to be
build so
7 in
far.
lane, so he's getting poked up pretty hard here. Good on DMB to be taking advantage of this.
DMB
Really
trying
good
to
trade
go
from
for the pressure
fucking
behind
Rocker
the
there,
tower,
though.
get a
Holy,
pillow
just
for his trouble.
nuked him a little bit.
And you see there, I mean, Rem just able to add a little bit of healing. But take a look, John.
They're trying to wrap on him here.
Over on
Roam
left-hand
over
side
from
now.
John.
Being a threat on his own in terms of ganking.
Doesn't really
and
turn into
not
anything.
the biggest amount of damage here, but still, anytime you're dealing with 3 heroes in lane,
Bit
you
of a
have to play
troll
so
roam now.
incredibly
Scout gets
defensive,
pushed in
Jason.
for free.
Yeah, I'm wondering, are they like switching
Goober
off
has
these
a
ganking
timer here to move as well, but
to
looks like
kinda
he's just going
balance
to
out the
do
farm
boxes
between
maybe.
each other. It's like John
Just
is
take the
quite far
van.
ahead now. Scout at 3.5 as he soaked up a lot, but I would imagine
Nope,
Scout
Goober
actually
is
just kind of
full moving to the right
held the
now.
lane back,
Goober.
make sure it didn't crash.
Can we see this, observers, please? Observers, please. Please,
Goober on
observers,
rotation to the
please.
right-hand
Please,
side
I
now,
beg
of
of you,
course.
observers,
Early
please.
enough in the game,
Please,
there's
thank
no
you.
lasso, but you still got
Okay,
barrels,
we saw
and
none of
that
it, but
one
Fishcake does
connects.
die.
AVG finishing off.
Mo's going in on the
Goober
left
is
side
able to help
now.
enable with the barrel.
Doesn't have
so
ult
it's a
yet, though,
barrel
so it
and
doesn't really
probably
matter.
quickly heading back to
W
mid,
run
Jason,
from
as,
Goober.
Hyperline for his trouble into the bomb. I don't know if this is gonna be enough to be lethal, but it is enough to.
Cool trade though.
least
Oh, now they're gonna stun it
avoid
on the
a little
scout.
bit of an HP tax.
Oh,
might
the
also
silver
be good for
value
Scout,
gets
though.
slammed.
Oh boy.
Holy, silver value immediately.
That's rough.
Well,
Capacitor
Mr.
ability. It's
Postlam,
literally a capacitor as an
I
ability.
hope you got your
You
edit. your
can't
subscription
jump. That's the crazier thing. It's
open up
actually
on another tab, 'cause
harder
it could
than
be happening
capacitor.
here.
You can't
A very
jump
strong
or
start
wall
for
bounce.
Thorman.
Actually, you
And
might
reading
no,
the
you can't wall bounce
rotations
because you
well
can't jump.
and reading
Yeah,
the game
it's
well.
pretty crazy. It is a
And
good
yet,
ability, bro.
You look at the net impact.
Active
while
reload
it's
comes in
good,
for
you know, you don't
League, so
hate
he is
getting
going to be
these
going
kills.
gun.
So far, it's
So
not
it's going to be a
reflected as
double
much
carry.
in the aggregate here so far. So plenty of time left for melee creeps to right the ship, as it were. As you know, in terms of objectives, things are just about even. But into the mid we go. Charge in from Ido, looking for blood, about to go to jail for
Dead
the
League.
attempt, but they take down Morden in the process. 400 HP. That's still a pretty tanky.
Well played there from
Abrams
John
in the
too.
moment, and the
Good,
rest of the pressure
insta
now
laser.
just gonna go into the Guardian.
Okay,
Get
some
slammed
counter
by
gank
Ido.
coming through, but with him leaving the right-hand lane, it leaves the Guardian susceptible, which will be the first one of the game. Go over to
Florman
Florman.
do actually end up getting first
He's gotta be a little
Guardian,
bit careful
but
as
it
he does
insta gets
back away. He even picked
traded.
up rebuttal in this game so far, considering he's up against a silver and a Billy. And you know, we were talking with Blink on the graveyard shift earlier on about you have to get around Silver's weak laning phase. I mean, obviously, I'm not expecting you to be an expert. I'm no expert on Silver, but what's your take on, you know, from looking
Oof.
at it of
Really
a
close from
Silver
Scout.
Billy lane?
I think it's a lane that it's still going to be hard to push just because of the fact that you're giving Billy a reasonable amount of respect for his space control and the fact that you don't want to get hit by a Bola while a Billy's on top of you. Like, the damage can still really ramp up. It's probably not
Can I
the
just say
most
Ebola? Please
aggressive
tell me
of
the
lanes
chat's
for the
talking
same
about
reason that, like, Silver just has
Please,
bad
please
damage.
tell me
But
someone
on
is
the phone, off
bringing this up.
and over. Saya getting caught out by Rocker.
Oh.
See where this one goes. A little bit of healing here onto Goober, who definitely has turned into a holiday movement enjoyer, which
Goober.
explains the holiday thing, where Goober's just like a falling down the movement hole.
Ido's a
Good
fucking
little classic
psycho.
attack comes
Actually
in.
goes for the
Charge
ult.
on to
7 ult comes
Goober.
out to
Talks about
match.
using his ultimate though to zone and keep everyone
Honestly,
away
worth
to
Remido,
make
though.
sure his teammate does
No one
not
dies,
die.
and he gets 7 all out of it.
But the pressure's still going to be
Getting
here.
Psychotic
on
pays
melee
off.
Creeps.
What is this,
Could be a
finance?
2-on-3 though. So
Okay,
a little
anyways.
bit respectful for this. In the meantime, they did lose out on Lord and
Scout.
Melee,
Oh,
who went for a
good hook
gank
from
because John was
John
gonna
into
be there, not to
Siaspin.
mention
That is
Cyber
a
rotated on
dead
in.
billy.
Potentially pulling off another as they do take down AVG, equalizing things pretty close now.
Backstab from
between the two teams,
Paradox.
GP.
And Foreman, they've been more
Rushing his
committed to
gun
left.
spike
They
first.
need to take down
Okay.
someone here to compensate for some
Paradox
of the
have
kills
been
they
moving
lost
more
on
and
the
more
other
towards
ends
the
of the
gun.
math.
Big 50
Map,
from
rather.
Josh.
And it doesn't appear to be happening. It's just kind of been stuck in on the left-hand side. So melee creeps getting a good advantage here, Jason, over the last minute.
Hollow point active. Interesting way to get your spike.
Coming in with a $50 donation.
But
As you
most
do
rounds
see
early just get the shove.
Paradox go swap come through over onto League, who's just trying to stay alive here at this last stand. Truly beat
Does
his
Set
last
get
stand.
off?
If HK closes this one out.
We'll play
Yeah, we
from Scout
talked
there to
about the
catch him
early
out.
Pickups are going to be a very important part, and we have to keep
Melee
our
creeps
eyes
owning
on that
early.
as we get to 2 minutes later on. But I don't
Sort
know
of
if
to
you
be
have
expected, though, with
comment
the
open, so if you want to
7
read it, or if you want me to do it.
And
It's
Silver.
like a gander.
This is where
Joshua
Silver gets a
says,
huge
"Hey,
spike,
chat,
though.
let's
You
get
have
the
your
mine
ult.
match to 1,500 more. We can do this easily.
Isn't gonna get a spike with it, though.
P.S. You guys should put a donation link in the YouTube description for us YouTube viewers.
True.
That is
Solid.
fair.
Solid.
We need to do that.
He's on it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Maybe we should be giving Josh 50 bucks.
It's true. You know, just a consulting fee. That's how that one works. But Jason, we're a minute away from first earned
check
spawn.
my,
Melee creeps nursing a small 3K edge. And what has been a very, very back and forth early game here so far.
My title change.
Looking
I
at the
think it
overall
did.
game state, both teams down, one Guardian.
It did.
The overall game state, both teams down. Still about as even as it gets, but you know, the question is, how afraid do you
Slowing
have
Hex
to be
comes
of
in,
John
really
John,
good slowing
who's
Hex
looking
game.
pretty darn farmed on
Number
Bebop
way to
this
show on
gun.
Rem is in fact slowing
At
Hex.
times, uncontested farm in the mid.
Cannot go for your little sleepy sleep
He's at
once you get
8K.
slept and you are a
We
squishy,
want to see
squishy
what he's
boy.
building towards when we get a moment. That moment's not happening
Big
right
swap
now.
from the
Good
Billy.
spot to keep him in that time bomb. The chain gang pulls in. Scout under the Guardian gets parried, and AVG will inevitably
done.
fall. Well, they also do take a guard on the left-hand side, so Scout opens things up for a kill, and they take more across the
Point
map. as the
blank
bird
melee
is spawning in
charge,
30
so everyone's
seconds.
just going punch Abrams
And I
now.
wouldn't be surprised to see melee creeps actually kind of flex out
The
here and look
return
for
to
gold buffs
punch.
as well.
The world is balanced.
20 seconds left till buffs come into play. Also, ooh, Goober. Finding Scout. That is a timely
Cuba,
kill.
Jamaica.
As it's 10 seconds from buffs and the urn starting to fall down. See how
Going
much
with a very
contest we
similar
get
build
here.
to Cool Cheese.
For now, melee creeps. They're going to take ownership of both buffs, Jason.
Yeah, they like to do this a lot,
Already has his
actually.
green
Thinking
spike.
back to prior weeks, they
Then
really
he's
like
gonna go
to
fleet.
just
So the
kind
only
of
difference is he's going fleet
apply the pressure
before
across the
Tesla.
map with these buffs and use that as like a snowball potential.
And then,
clear and have spawned in.
I think Cool
And
Cheese
they do
actually
have
got
the
his spirit.
presence to go for the
Like
pickup there with
before
Saya.
going any of
They
the
don't
gun
even
items
give
actually, so a little bit
Goober a
different.
chance to pick the snub and get across the map. But then again, he does have stand mastery, so he's not trying to get across that quickly. But they should divulge into a fight. I don't see a world where Foreman let this one go for free.
Wait, is this a gank out of the teleporter? Ido
Life
just
took
walked into an
Ash?
ambush and charged out just as quickly. So
What
it
a
would
name.
seem. And is there going to be any contest here?
So
No,
still
they don't care
cultist
about
buys
the
for the Billy.
This is the freest earn ever, and they get a Guardian in exchange. Maybe you get DMB, but
So they're gonna go for a double Guardian
seems
trade
like
for.
an odd macro trade here.
For
If you
urn.
get DMB, it feels a little bit better. But
They get kills on this
necessarily-
left-hand side. I can see it being
necessarily
worth,
about
but it's a
DMB.
mirage.
Tornadoes out, using movement, off to the safety of the walker. The cage is coming on through.
They are gonna
and
dive him.
It hits behind the
Cooper
truck.
hits him.
Surely
Okay,
DMB
they get the
falls
kill.
here and does, but still.
But again, yeah, net. So I think the
As long
idea
as
is
they
to
don't take
push
serious damage
Walker
on the
after,
Walker
but the
anyways.
rotation's here now
Yeah,
because
but
they took too
John
long to kill
John's
DMB.
He misses the hook. Last
John gets
thing
a big
comes up, knocks
uppercut.
him away to try to buy some time. Even the hyper beam on top of this.
Giga
Let's
Chad
keep him
beam.
away, but you see Goober coming
Doesn't
in, just
die.
raining barrels from the sky, not allowing John to get comfortable and to get safe.
Ooh, does
Things
die
even
eventually
taken out
to
by
the
Goober
barrel
eventually.
though.
Goober
Silver is
gets
online.
reloaded
Silver is
across the
online.
side
Silver
on
is
the punish,
online.
but, oh, here we go.
Head on.
Still
Apply
not
directly
Time
to the
left
forehead.
on Silver, like it
Silver,
curse, but
head
okay,
on.
Silver might be good, but not so good that you can walk into the walker like that. And
Yeah, so a
not
bit of a
get
troll
focus
from Floorman
fired
there.
down, so,
They go for double
wasn't
Guardian
quite
trades for
the,
that, but then
cinematic
they
Silver play.
overstay and get punished. So melee creeps get
Trying
the
to think how
urn
to trade him
and
out, too, 'cause it
some
was
kills
urn for
here.
Melee creeps. They lost 2 Guardians. They lost 2 players, but they got 3 kills and a Guardian themselves plus urn. I want to say it's a melee creeps win at the end of the day. Would you agree?
Overall, yeah. I mean, I think Floormen were hoping to get some walker damage, get out cleanly. It wasn't quite as clean, and they still gave up urn. And I mean, look, at this point, it's not a lead to where you can't fight, but you're not loving the game state. Also, I feel like when you're running a silver comp, you want to be looking for more skirmishes to take advantage of the fact that, you know, your Lycan Curse has a pretty short cooldown, and I don't feel like we've really talked about silver much this game.
I'm surprised Florman didn't grab a Mina this game.
They kind of contradict each other because Silver wants to fight. Poshpop hasn't hit a single investment yet in his items, which makes him very
He's
susceptible.
dead as fuck.
Right? Like 7, you need triple investment to really be able to hold your own. And you actually probably need a little bit more than that. And you can see here he immediately gets dropped, ganked in his own jungle, knowing Poshpop's going to be there. I'm curious about how big was his
Ooh,
bag that he
clean
just
from
dropped.
Fish Cake.
He's been
Doesn't have his ult max yet though, so doesn't get the
lead is
reset.
now ballooned to 10k.
Silver is getting out here.
But this is a scared wolf, not a confident wolf. If you ever seen one, it is a full retreat.
Oh, Goober gets caught as well.
Oh, what about the rock?
They're getting
combo?
killed on
DMB
all sides of the map.
Fists over. Goober falling in the
So they're going to be able to maybe take 2 walkers here. This could be the break point of the game.
Still, Ido again a little bit low.
Ido has to back up
you're
though.
Abrams. Feeling pretty tanky.
So they're going to send it on this right side then. Let's see how this right side fight goes.
When this fight's over, ZP, I feel like we need to
Fish Cake's
clarify
really
why
low.
we're
DMB's
so
really
much.
low.
The fight hasn't ended.
DB got out. Desaya got out too.
Distance.
Oh, Fish Cake is
Oh,
too
that is
fucking
He used
clean
those
on
right
this
clicks
character,
to
bro.
Perfection. Escapes
Well played.
where he probably should have been able to. And it looks like no one on melee creeps will fall here. So yeah, ZP, the Awoos. For everyone that's joined us and doesn't know what the hell's going on, well, obviously Silver's out, right? And she's a werewolf. But we made a deal at the start of the stream. So we put up 600 to the prize pool, and if we hit 1,200 from donations, which we've passed double already, we would woo every time there's a silver ulting in the game. So that's why we're doing that. Hope it doesn't annoy you guys too much. If it does, we'll grow up because it's a little bit of fun here on the stream.
They're good about the incentive stuff, bro. They know how to get the
Woo train that we have.
players their
I'm looking at
prize
that one
pools.
person out there. You,
So
you know
funny.
who you are, Bob.
Well, over on the game stat, I'm getting a little bit of flashbacks to the game that Florman had against Bunny with Clock. They didn't quite fall this far behind before, but we'll see if Florman can do it again. Where, hang on, they're setting up for DMB.
Oh.
DMB, does he know the danger? The ball,
Oh.
though, completely whiffs, so the mobility
Oh.
still fully in there, able to get the tornado out, and it's not successful. The only way that worked, Jason,
Oh,
would
big
be
swap.
if you landed the ball, but instead, take a swap, go through the wall. This is all sorts of bad for Lord M. Fall through, though, may not be coming, as it was mostly done to just clear out things for DMB.
Last stand out of league to make sure that he doesn't lose his teammate. I'm getting confirmation from chat that was about a 400 bag that Poshpop lost on that gank earlier on the underground. So not too much money lost, unfortunately, or luckily for him, but he still hasn't hit a power spike in any of
25
these.
from
Oh,
Josh.
no.
W.
Joshua comes back in without 25, saying, I mean, you could just do like a $5, like a $1 donation. You have to do 25, man, but the YouTube link is live. So good job, Solomon.
Excellent. And so is the urn contest. Florman not wanting to give up another urn. AVG able to grab the urn, but at what price is what in the
Ooh,
world?
nice
Heavy
slam.
comes into the lasso,
That's a
off
dead
the charge
Goober.
at the end.
Sleep comes in,
Absolute
though.
Ridiculousness, but it hits the mark.
Goober
for Ido.
lives.
However, a storm is brewing.
Oh,
Pashi
big hook, though.
with the storm cloud is
Pashi.
enough to free up Florman.
Long
Here.
X,
Goober's still
everything,
really,
GG.
really low. Pashi.
I feel like they're just winning every fight right now.
But the prize here is that the urn is on a fast break. It's DMB that's trying to
They're
chase
just winning
down the
every
urn.
fight.
Gets the urn drop. DMB
Holy
chasing down
shit,
as just a
man.
mirage
Holy
into
shit,
the
man.
1-on-2, disrupting, buys time with his life, and now Ido is sitting at the urn turn in. Is this gambit going to be effective? Goes in, and no, Goober is still able to get the turn in. Ido not able to interrupt, and all in all, that's actually pretty good for the Florman, Jason.
Yeah, it looks like they teleported over and we're on the underground, so there's no chance for them to go for the contest. It was a good attempt by DMB, but it did cost him his life, and it's not like they gained anything around the map from that one, so maybe a little bit of a misstep to not just let it go if you weren't able to fully commit on that contest. But I will say this, though. I think in that last fight, Poshpop popping the Storm Cloud, you kind of saw melee creeps initially respect it,
Yeah,
and
so
then
like
wait a
people are just
minute,
going
this
full on
thing
punch
does no
Abrams again.
damage.
Okay.
They came right back out
I think it
and
makes sense though.
immediately
Like
bursted them
spirit
as fast as they possibly
investment is just
could.
so
And
good on
that's
it
just,
now.
Again,
It got
I'm talking
buffed.
about a lot because I've been playing a lot
with,
of
Siphon
and he's at
Life.
13,000 souls.
So-
He's out of this game.
And then Gun is
for
just
a very
completely
long
killed.
time right
Gun
now.
is fucking killed.
He's too far behind, and he doesn't have any of his.
Yeah,
Power.
Pachi's gonna have a rough game this game. DMB
But he's still
15K
not
already.
until he gets, like, the triple
John at
investment.
16K.
Honestly, Jason, I think it's wild that AI data centers are just hitting even 7 on how much power he can generate at the moment. It's just
Good meme.
everyone's
Good meme.
feeling the price increases because
Intellectual meme from ZP. Foreman pulse for Rocker this
You're
game.
on the redemption arc. You're in the hit the jungle.
Makes
and
sense as
maybe
the Billy
be
and the
a
Silver.
threat later in the
Warden
game.
even.
However,
You
because
can
of
set up
how
the
the
goober.
game
You just get a
works
lot of
and,
value
the
with it with your
aggregate
red
soul
along this game.
scaling, it lets leads
You just have
get
heroes that are gonna be
pretty
in
damn
the face
far
of the
by
other team.
comparison and not suffer big penalties.
All right,
if you
Floorman,
die,
like,
not give the
stabilizing,
other team
though. Only
comeback
down 2K.
souls. So
Not even
having
like 1.5K
number
right now.
four, there are some unintentional upsides.
Take a look here at some of these.
Capacitor
other
for John
items.
John.
Slowing Hex picked up for Lord and M with life strike, so he's really trying to stick to the target he's attacking. I didn't see if Goober quite had stand mastery just yet, but his counterpart Scout has it. Last stand will come out. John has capacitor, so there's really no
John
chance
just
to get away
egoing
from
him.
If he does hit you with the
Knows
hook,
he
but
never
Warframe's
dies.
gotta hit you with that hook to make it possible. Zydo's on
He
the
should
chase.
die here.
Trying to support some movement here. But he's kind of like all by
Still a
himself against
slam
three.
and
He's-
warp.
he's actually the one
Ooh,
in
it
a
gets
bad
Goober.
spot.
Yeah, I know. Maybe tanky, but
I think
you're
John
gonna get
John's like,
last,
yeah,
so
I know. I
you're
think
not
we should
gonna
chill,
seismic
bro. And I was like,
slam away.
no, I have slam. I have slam.
It was off cooldown anyway.
Yo, I have warp. I have slam.
okay,
No,
well,
I have
hold
warp.
on.
I have slam.
Hold on. I don't maybe
Does he get out, though? Is he actually
There's
just him?
absolutely no way someone this big should be getting out in this way. Dives on in. His seismic slam is just about to be back up, waiting to leave.
no way.
Charge around the side.
Even
up
Ido movement
over
can't survive here.
melee. Do you seismic out?
No.
200 HP.
Even
and the
Ido
dream
movement. Surely,
off to the side.
surely he doesn't get
my
out.
Goodness, there's no way.
No, he
Wait, he's
dies.
still
He
getting
dies. He
chased.
dies. Holy shit, though. He lived so long. Oh, he got John killed.
I know that's gonna be a TikTok from him, and it's gonna end before he dies.
If I'm John,
Okay,
I'm
this
just
is
gonna
a great
conflict. I'm
movement.
fucking killed.
I mean, let's be honest. That
I
was
know
some
I'm
very good
fucking
movement out of him.
killed, bro.
But
Well,
it
Ido
does
was
cost
absolutely
not only
cooking with the
deflect, but
movement.
Also John's, and they also picked up a kill on a DMB yet again.
I know I'm
You're only
fucking
losing Tashi
killed,
Pop.
bro.
So that 10k lead we had
Okay.
fairly
Well,
early in this
GG.
game is
That's okay.
pretty much null.
That'll happen.
And we're getting just 1 minute away from the next buff.
Bit of an
spawning
overcooked
in.
for melee creeps.
Previously melee
They are
creeps,
not. They are
I believe, got
accustomed to
both
do
of
these
the
things.
10-minute mark. No, I think it's the 15-minute
So
mark.
leads even. Floor men are in
Jason,
it,
I'm
baby.
sure they're gonna be able to do it yet again.
Only problem is Bashi
feeling.
behind Soul
It's a
Curve, so the
familiar
7 could
feeling
be
when I'm
turbo
watching
useless.
this
And like I said
iteration of
earlier,
Floor Men.
it was very bold to
You
pick
know what
7
Seaver
in this
reminded
game
me of in the sense
with
of,
Moan Curl,
even
because
when they
now
had a
you
bad
have
start,
to get
they're
your
finding
unstop
ways
if you want to
back
get your
into the
ults off.
game.
Sneaky goal.
And
No, I go to EU. I'm kind of getting
this
Buff
Sai's gonna
vibes.
get
Like,
Phantom
Buff
Strike and
enjoyers
just
would
nuke
have
him
those
until he
games
has
where
unstop.
sometimes it would start
So
out
the 7's gonna have a
badly
hard
and they
time.
would just find a way back in.
Because he has to go unstop
it
early,
wouldn't
and then he's going to be
necessarily
way
just
behind
from
damage
one
curve.
big
So
event. It would just be,
we shall see.
good
Spellbreaker
map
comes in for the
management
Billy.
and a good fight here and there. It's kind of what
One thing about
Floor
Floor Men
Men
is they are
because
slot locked right
for
now.
How good
Have not gotten a walker
playing
yet.
At the beginning, it feels like we shouldn't be in a game where Floor Men now are up 1K.
Uh-oh.
Saya got one.
I mean, we hear a combo, but Saya, it's just you. one.
Might be an overcooked for melee creeps.
Rotations
They're
you come
kind of
through, we hear
getting
the-
deleted.
Oh!
Goober is
Coming out
cooking.
of Lord M, who has like and cursed and transformed.
Wolf the fucking
Goober
barrel with
little
the
bit of a miss barrel there
Narnia.
coming through, trying to go for the chase over onto DMB, connects onto the second.
DMB's dead.
And we'll have backup there, and another bad fight here for melee.
Goober
Creeps,
is
another good fight here for
cooking.
Foreman. Get themselves 3
Cooking.
kills. The Urn is spawning in.
Mid boss time.
Go mid boss.
7 does have ult here. And then no
probably
Moan
have the
Curl
gun
ult, so you
damage.
do
That's
actually get
20K
value now.
Warden.
Could
You're
get
usually
beamed
pumping at
or
this
swapped or
point,
something,
so
but
this mid boss
or hooked.
likely is not going to be living all that long.
Fishcake trying to stall time here because the
We'll
death
see what
timers
sort of
aren't
contest comes
too
out
too
here.
long, so he's
Lasso
just trying to get
comes
in
out.
stall time, but
In
gets
the middle
hard
of the
CC
contest,
lock,
gets
doesn't get
still
Goober
Fishcake's
either.
fate. Mid boss still alive, mind you.
They're just trying to
Melee
stall.
creeps.
Saya does get here in time.
Gonna be coming to the fight here in a moment. John certainly
They
looking
get
to test
yoinked out.
uppercut or to
Saya
use two
parry
rejuves,
comes
though.
in. No,
Into
they
the
get all
Floor
3.
Men and let loose the storm,
Into an insta-death.
says
7
Pashi.
getting value. 7 getting
All 3
value.
rejuves going the way of Floor Men. 1 used immediately. 2 still in the bank as melee creeps have to quickly
Goober,
retreat.
don't die. Goober lives. Okay, so they only use 1.
Jason?
What's up?
Good ult there from
I thought
AVG.
those were
Yanked
separate.
2
I
off.
thought those were-
Saya
No,
did get the parry in, but didn't end up getting a
That was,
rejuve
double voice line there
with
for
the
some
warp
reason.
stone.
And a good push. They immediately head towards that urn, realizing
Could
that
be a dead
DMB
silver
could
here.
steal it away. Lord and M couldn't buy a bola if he
Oh,
tried.
I thought I didn't know this was.
I don't know.
I thought this was someone else. I didn't think this was League.
Okay, to be fair,
DMB gets
everyone
out.
seems to have trouble with the bola. Like Listic was malding on stream earlier today about
Floor
how
Men
he could
should
not
get
hit
a free
bola
urn
and had
here.
trouble like landing bola earlier. The bola is an acquired
you're melee creeps, you may
talent
wanna
that
send
I
it on
don't
this
know
fight.
if
They are
silver
sending
players
it.
have actually mastered since Monday.
Maybe they're
is
not.
what I've learned so far.
I'm just saying, I've never
DMB
missed
does
a
have
bola in my life.
ult, I believe.
Yeah,
I
never
think he
casted a
does.
bola in your life.
Yeah, exactly, but I never missed.
Hollow
Yeah.
point point comes in for
So
the paradox.
Rejuve and Earn in hand.
Weakening
Foreman are
headshot.
looking to go for the turn in while melee creeps are in the vicinity looking for a
So John
catch.
does get the
Speaking
hook
of
on the
catches, hook
rim.
Doesn't pull them
Don't
quite
do
as
it.
far as they wanted to.
Rem doesn't actually. Rem deserves this.
I
Squash
believe Ern
him.
got dropped.
And, okay,
Ern had been dropped.
Message received. The combo in on
They do have 2 rejuves here, though.
Pop the rejuve.
Don't have ults, though.
As the Ern fight is
They
in
do have sleep.
contest.
The sleep's going to be what
Meanwhile,
matters.
League is just taking down the Walker. As this is going on, so you got the
Here
fight
comes
in
the
left-hand
sleep.
side, fight in
Only
here
hits 1.
for the Ern.
Hits
pick
2,
up.
actually. Hit
That's
Ido.
gonna play here for melee creeps. Then one
Ooh.
on the Ern. Ido though just gets blapped in the middle of the
Blapped.
fight. Ern
Okay.
now being rotated over. AVG gonna grab it. Still 1 rejuve here for Floormen. And the melee comes in from Owen Krill, but immediately has the warp stone out. The Ern just walking away, and members from melee creeps are dying bit by bit here, Jason.
Bit by bit.
It's gone from bad to worse, man. And this Walker might fall too on the right-hand side. Melee creeps losing out on 3 players there. Well, I guess it was. Yeah, it was 3 players. Actually, no, I think. Yeah, it was 3. Sorry.
Yeah.
Scout
You
low
mathed well.
HP.
Okay.
Is John gonna have the damage he needs at the moment?
So, Floorman, good use of their rejuves there. They're no longer slot locked. They played left side well, too, so they got 2 walkers off this exchange.
Potentially that new champion might see a
Should be dead AVG, but that's totally fine. Off of everything you got.
It's the rocker effect.
Pasha should leave. Pasha should leave. Pasha should leave. Pasha should leave.
AVG may have bit off more than they could chew here.
John John's now on Pashi.
Still.
Can we see
still
John John,
not the
please?
Easiest kill to finish off.
Dies, yeah.
Okay, Pashi goes for the teleporter. John just
Bad
walks
exit
up
round for
into
Pashi, it's fine.
next to that.
These kills don't amount to anything, so you don't really care.
Consolation kills towards the end, but you look at the game
With the
state here,
Solid, I thought
down
Melee Creeps
2
would look to
walkers,
play
down
here. Like, steal some camps, maybe.
21,000
Because, again, they have a lead, so the longer death
It's
timers
not
now.
out of reach here, Jason, but it's a rough spot. Also,
I thought they would look
this
to play
is a
up,
rich
but
Holiday.
I guess not.
When was the last time we saw
Holiday's
Holiday with
fucking
this level of farm?
Loaded.
In the
Goober's
Spirit
still opting for the
Holiday,
Upfire. I think Recharge is
You
also
do
really
like
good on
the
Holiday.
See a Holiday that's a switch.
I mean, he's got 9
Spellbreaker,
kills and 10
Colossus,
assists.
Echo
He's
Shard
been
for
the
Rocker.
playmaker
Rocker's
for the
got it
team, living up
down.
to what Holiday's supposed
I
to
think
do.
you do. This is a core item on Rem. I think if you're not
Outclass,
building this, you
rapid
don't understand
recharge,
Rem yet.
Stand mastery.
No flame.
Expansion. Bullet
Glass
enchantment.
Cannon comes in for League.
Heat at this point. Thing is, with Rocker playing support, it kind of frees Goober up to actually play a little bit more aggressive in the builds too. That's I think something we haven't really touched on. You look at this Viscous last game.
This
he
game's
was
still going the
pounding
Decay
damage.
Torment Pulse
Yet again here with
route.
Holiday
I
too.
think he goes full green from here, if I had to guess.
Also,
But
Holiday.
Fishcake probably will
lot of
play
people
the shiv a little
wondering,
bit different than
what's
most.
the role of recharging shot and kind of an item tailor made for Holiday to get even more barrels.
Rocker took the wrong route. Fuck. Oh, fucking noob.
Recent itemization.
Look at this guy. Didn't even know where he is in the tunnels.
What
What a
creeps, you
dude.
need to get active soon, Jason,
Better
before
get
this
active.
game gets completely out of hand. The next earn is coming up soon. If you could jump on Foreman here, it would be good, but they don't appear to be
What's he
looking for
going
an
with?
opportunity. Instead,
Curious what he's gonna buy here.
Buff is gonna go the other
Transcendent,
way
yeah.
around as the
I
buff
think
is about
Transcendent's
to
correct.
spawn here on the left-hand
You
side.
could say for DB here,
All the
but
action
you have Echo Shard.
taking
Transcendent gives you a
place
lot of
here
value.
on the-
You have the Nova.
Cover over Echo Shard. What does he have it attached to? Is it the pillow toss?
No, you put it
I
on
think that would make.
sleep, Jason.
Well, I mean,
No, no, you put it on.
tag along again immediately in a fight.
No, it's
Yes.
gotta be tag along.
Yeah, you always put it on tag.
It's 100%
Always.
tag along.
Kinda
Always,
ridiculous.
always.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, no, actually, again, the Lightbringer propaganda was saying, I don't know why people aren't echo sharding tag along.
Yeah.
It's actually ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's no way it's pillow. I
Can we
refuse
get
to
like
believe it's
100%
pillow.
confirmation? Can you hover over it so we see like what?
What?
Okay, maybe we won't have
Rem
time.
comes in.
Okay, quick abduction. Scout.
Again,
down
this is where the
low.
value of Rem
In
is.
the exchange, Foreman.
You see the Echo Shard get popped. He gets to ride along again. Here's the ability twice here. This ability just got swapped and shot by melee creeps for about 3 seconds and didn't die, by the way. I think this Rem character is pretty fucking good, bro.
And you're down over 30
I think this
seconds
Rem
now.
character is
There's no
kinda
way you can
good.
contest this. This will get across the map before there's any chance. And yeah, it is for sure Echo Shard tag along as we saw there, popping onto Billy twice. Honestly,
Dude,
that's kinda
I get
brilliant.
so
You can
many
go through
bot
your entire
follower
team
requests
and
on
you can Echo Shard
Instagram.
go through your
I have
entire
no
team yet
idea
again.
why.
And it's like what 15% like
They all have like
baseline,
the same bio.
of health healing. That's a lot of healing you can do in a really quick amount of time, especially with like healing Nova in there too. But the certain uncontested turn in once again. Sporting an almost 30,000 lead here, ZP for Floorman.
30
Showing no
million
signs of
lead.
Stopping.
10
And
billion
he's kind of like
million.
indirectly recovered, right? He's at 26,000 souls. He's ahead of everyone on his opposing team except DMB.
The pause is a sign of stopping. That was actually the ultimate caster curse in a different way. Just so you're aware.
Yeah.
It's showing no signs of stopping, and the game has been paused by Pashi Pop
Push Pop
TTV/YT.
goes in chat. Dude, I just need to learn the name of the items
wonder if
now.
you stream.
I'm just a noob at this point.
Gee, you think?
It's still not on here. Fuck.
I like this this unstoppable.
He's going the new
for Lord and
3200. Another one that could be
obviously
really good
combo,
on 7.
charge, hook,
You can put it
knockup,
on, I'm assuming you put it on your
swap,
3,
like,
and then you just get
tornado, it really
so much
allows
weapon
Lord
damage
and
from
them
the
to stick
splash.
in towards these lines to fight that he needs to. There's so much disruption on the opposing side that he has to invest into an item like that.
It's annoying me. I'm checking right now. It's actually just annoying me too much.
Something I'm considering right now is just win conditions for melee creeps. The upside for melee creeps is that, you know, you're running Paradox, Bebop, Mo. You have a lot of ways to get kills.
Ballistic
The problem
enchantment is what
the
he's
stat
going.
difference becomes a bit of an issue, and again, I may be wrong on this. Like, I really don't know exactly the full strength of the current Bebop builds after the change, but prior to this patch, at least, you didn't love Bebop as a late game. Like, Bebop was a character you picked more for your early to mid game, and same for Mo. Like, they do fall off later in the game, more so than the heroes on Foreman. So, from a comp perspective, I just think these fights are going to be really hard unless they open with a pick. But Jason, things are heating up here and now.
Oh, that's Pit Scout.
Under the gun, Scout.
Oh, what a hook bite!
The hook coming in from John is potentially a save.
Big silence wave.
Scout. He makes some distance, but still the barrel in from
misses. Oh my God, Goober just flexed on Scout, by the way.
Pashy finishing it off, and the rest of Foreman.
And this is where you're gonna see Silver be crazy value when it can just fucking run you down and run at you.
Honestly, I don't see melee creeps
Rem
surviving
Sleep comes
this game.
in, Mo is dead.
The worst is we got to give an AWU from ZP as I carry along here with Lord M transforming once again. Eventually, the AWU will come in from ZP. He'll hear me talking about it, and he'll do it while I'm talking right now, casting this team fight. ZP, there it is. And Foreman back away to push out their lanes because they are a little bit impacted here on their middle lane. Well, in the meantime, they've also respawned in. Probably the worst time for melee creeps to have a fight, though. I think they tried to force it. Well, actually, they didn't try force slip in there, right? It was the last side of Goober that forced it.
Yeah, the lasso came in. John tried to save with the hook, and Goober had
He didn't want to do it so bad.
Land the barrel.
That was adorable.
And you're not going to get any real contest onto the rejuves. 3 rejuves.
Okay, Foreman fucking owning, by the way.
And Jason, I gotta say, I went all in on Foreman this map.
Goober's
Every last
owning.
drop of channel points, 7,000. I had some multiple bad bets.
Unstop. I agree with the unstop.
Are coming back in force.
Stam mastery unstop. You are just, you can just run people down. And the slowing hex and warp. Holy shit.
Real sad.
This is probably the best silver build I've seen so far, Loki. Duration on the ult.
Okay, if Foreman throw this, I'll just be happy we've seen some great deadlock in the sense that it's going to be one of the most generational throws of all time. Not losing when 70k up sort of throw, like that's going to be hard to beat. Thank you, Goo Balls, back in the trolley tournament, but it would still be pretty high, Jason.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think the only like caveat is that Foreman they didn't struggle to close out against BWC because I mean again I still say it was a best of one, so they're being extra careful. But kind of like actually to be honest, the longer the game goes on, the stronger they get. I think Poshy is going to become more impactful.
I thought it was Ranger. Is that Ranger?
Melee creep side when it comes to late game scaling. What
apparently Ranger's playing again.
DMB.
Which is sick. Love to see him on a team.
I mean, Shiv and Abrams can be scary, but Abrams is so far behind. I mean, Ido's not going to be that big of a threat as the game goes on. But Hook came on into the combo, and the HP bar isn't moving that much. Like, you're putting all this damage in Billy, and Billy's just shaking it off, Jason.
Huge sleep. Oh, 4-man sleep. Go next. Go next. He's just waiting for Rem to jump on him. Rem comes in. Plus, look at the healing. Almost 1.2k healing, by the way.
And the dive intensifies for the 4-man. Looking to put this one away.
Full dive. Okay. Floorman. This roster is actually clean, by the way. This is a really good roster.
The final walker of the game for melee creeps will fall. They're even going back to run the urn here, man. Like they could take shrines for sure. They could take stage 1 patron for sure.
Stage 1 patron.
And they're that confident they can run the urn while this is happening. Poshpar probably gonna he's actually cutting the wave out to make sure the walker won't fall instead of going for the urn. This is a huge victory for Foreman, man, because like no team's been able to take down melee creeps. Yeah, they've been able to take maps.
That's a dead DMB.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when they
can they end with this timer now? I think they can end with this timer. They have a long time on the rejuve.
Of the last time melee creeps lost the first map, and maybe the last time they lost the night shift.
Okay, Floorman came to play. I like this. I like this.
Look, you think they can end? First shrine down, second shrine.
They still have ults. They still have the 7 ult. I'm assuming 7 has unstopped now.
Out of gas, and Floorman showing that this new team composition might have the right stuff, or
It
they're
all
just
depends on the Goober
exercising
lasso here. Oh,
the
Goober's not
rocker
here.
effect that we've actually seen quite a bit.
Goober dropped it. Hello, noob. Noob spawned in.
Team 2 beat melee creeps
They don't
in
go for
night
it.
shift. Was
Go for the
sneaky
safer
gold
thing.
right after the trolley event that melee creeps won. Funny enough.
Auto crash.
So a
Hey,
number of these
Lamau.
players have
New
been able to
PC
beat
still
melee creeps
crashing.
before.
Noob spawned in.
Looks like Ido having a quick little crash.
Ido and tech
Maybe to
issues.
get oiled up that he promised.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't know if you know the backstory of that.
He said
I
if
don't
it
know,
wasn't
anytime we say oiled up,
silver,
it just
then
reminds me of the old school like Mo and
said he would
Krill
do that.
1v1s where, you know, I think we had a period where every caster had said, yeah, they're greased up and good to go or thereabouts. We haven't really said that in a while, but we also
they have
last 2
classic
weeks
yet?
we even
Dude,
had Mo's fighting.
they need more
By the
emotes
way,
in here, man.
Really a sincere apology to the Mo Nation. I understand that many Mo fans were actually upset by swapping out the Mo 1v1. It is not a permanent change. We're just
Nothing's
having some fun with the
working,
new
bro.
heroes.
I need my
I assure
emotes
you.
back. Maybe they even have classic. It's just bugged. Maybe 7TB should be integrated to the fucking game or something.
Wanted to have an
Into the chat, I mean.
between one player of each team, and whoever does the best
all-
woo
it's all
voted
caps.
by us gets the choice of first pick or not.
Look, you just
Who do you think
wanted
would do the best woo on floormen and melee creeps if we had to choose someone?
Why am I fucking 4DB? Hello?
Melee creeps.
Hello?
Honestly, I give the
Oh.
John.
The number one,
Really? I would give
number
it
one
to
DLNS
man.
viewer
I record-
is in
remember
fact-
that game
is in
show
fact
that
in
we did
chat.
together of him doing
That
the sound
boy.
effects in game. Like he's not afraid to look silly.
True.
So he would put his heart and soul into that woo.
It is an open question. Unlike
Curse
this
comes in for the
game,
holiday. Fam Strike
Unlike this
on
game
Lord and
where,
M,
you know,
Silver.
Jason, it's
Hunter Zoro
too
was
much.
fucking built for this character, by the way.
not quite real close to the hyperline though. But what about Elasto?
Disarm
Elasto
Sandblast
into
saves him.
Snatch for snatch. John says mine
Snatch for
reaches a little
snatch?
bit longer, but the dive-in should be
What kind of
fierce
fucking
here
video am I
from the
watching right
Foreman.
now?
They got rejuvenators.
They're
So
going in.
Goober
They're
got
running
caught
down.
by the hook.
League kills
It
everyone.
Doesn't quite matter. Gets right back up. Instantly takes down Scout. And the second stage of the Archmother soon to fall here, Jason. As now you wonder, is this the week melee creeps fall? They've
Alright.
lost one map so far.
Big dub from Floorman. Rest in peace, my points. I don't care, though.
Honestly,
I don't even care,
in a
though.
very long time
I don't even
since
care,
we've
though.
seen melee creeps drop a first map in a series. And
Crazy,
it really
crazy,
didn't feel that
crazy.
close too.
Oh, rip my points. Dude, these guys got
the-
paid, by the way. The odds were
I think it was like the second
crazy.
Urs when things really started to turn around. That decisive
Look at
play of
that.
Foreman to kind
1
of
to
like let the
2.63
Urs go in
ratio.
and take walkers
Ooh-wee.
instead, ended up netting them
Abu to OP.
some really good lead and really good
Too OP.
comeback into that game.
Yeah. And look, I mean, for Floormen,
Honestly, that was a
I
Goober
have to
show.
commend
Goober
more
was
than
fucking
anything
going
else.
off
We saw it in
again.
game one,
Goober
we
was playing
saw it
really
in
good
game
today.
two. They didn't necessarily
zoning.
have the absolute best beginnings, but they didn't get knocked out of the game. I mean, they were playing Deadlock fundamentals very, very solidly.
True.
And even losing objectives,
They were
still
behind early.
did the jungle
Show me that
about
graph.
effectively as you can.
Show me that
They
post-game.
efficiently did box routes. They didn't let
Give
the
me that.
kills spiral out of control. And then they were able to get to a key moment and
Bang,
turn the
bang.
game. So the resilience of Floormen to not just lose when some things went against them is the part that looks
I
different.
really
to
like
me
Rocker's
for
build.
this composition of
I think
players.
he's got it solved.
I mean, look at Poshy, man. He was
Nova plus Echo Shard, I think is
he
so
was
OP
poor,
on
he was
Rim.
homeless. I don't know. Just
Curious to see
even
his
worse
healing
than that
stats.
for him because that's what it felt like. He was getting ganked in his own jungle, farming his own jungle. He is able to bounce back in the game with the help of, like, honestly,
That barrel was really.
and I don't
really
really
funny.
glaze him, but like Goober, he really was a pillar for them to stand on and to
Yep.
lean on in this game.
Yep.
He was so
They needed
effective,
like a
put out so
mechanical
much
player.
damage,
That's
it
what
allowed
that's what the old
Koch to
roster
catch up.
was missing. They
I
didn't
think
have a
if you look at
playmaker like
Kilbert's
Goober.
situation, Maybe damage, no shade to him, but I don't think it didn't feel like Lord and M really did much damage in this game.
No, I mean, it was more.
No
of
shade,
a
but,
Silver was in the background game. You know,
Get on
we missed
mobile,
a few
pup.
woos in the process, but Silver really wasn't the story in this game. You know, to me,
No, it wasn't
a
at all.
lot of it came down to plays that Goober was able to make. And also,
then the
you
Billy
think
Ram,
about
bro.
things
Billy
that
Ram is
kept
just
the game through on the ladder
little
end.
too good.
AVG and League were incredibly
Little
reliable
too
on the front
insane.
line, and I don't know. I also think comp-wise, Melee Creeps kind of had
Give
a
it to me.
comp where
Yeah,
if the
there
game
it
went to
is.
slate, it just wasn't going to end well for them.
24k
you
healing
take a
in
look
32
here at
minutes.
the final
So again,
stats,
like Rem
gotta
doesn't
give a
have
bit of
like a
credit to DMB.
crazy amount of healing,
Was
but
solid on the Mirage,
that's all he
but
needed, bro.
wasn't enough. the
It's
way the
it's
game
like
went
the
down.
burst healing
It
is
makes
the
me feel
difference with
kinda
Rem. The fact
because
that he kept AVG a
I was
fight
kinda saying it
alive
with,
in some of
no
those fights was
basis that
just
I feel like
crazy.
Lord and M wasn't doing much damage.
Went
but you
Vortex
can actually
web
see where he
last,
wasn't really
web
doing that much
last.
damage. And actually,
Makes a lot of
Goober
sense,
the one
right? Like you have
to be reined in for
these
speed, being out on
AoE
League
style
and
heroes
Warden.
with
I mean, he was even
ultimates,
6k less than
with
Souls, but
the
obviously
Warden
being around
ult, the
map,
Billy ult,
the
7 ult.
participation he was pulling off. really helped quite a bit. In
I don't know if
his
it's
victory,
the
and
most optimal, but
took it
I
across
see
the
why
board,
he
and
built
even
it.
Poshy Pop
What reactive barrier
listening
too?
to chat, he
Interesting.
went plated armor.
DMB
and
wind inhibitor, which was
Like,
actually
he
correct
really
this game.
held back
Still
on
didn't
damage,
do a
too,
lot.
because
Did the
I
most
think he
damage in the
knew
game though.
League, Lord, and Goober would be enough. That's an interesting build.
Honestly,
though, to
John
kinda
just
switch
didn't
things
do a whole
up like
lot
that.
on
He
the
really
bot.
went defensive to.
Kind of surprising.
I don't even know what to deal with necessarily.
Scout had a rough game
I
too.
don't know what the plated was for because it wasn't like
Just had a rough
any of
game.
them could really kill them
Well,
easily.
Very
I think
untypical for
plated-
melee groups. I think the
might be
overkick on
remember,
side
plated,
is
makes
it was
Jim's
right
mark,
around here.
less effective.
Yeah, make
Like
it
as far
hard
as
to fly.
DMB's.
Goober's
like,
just fucking him,
that
bro.
would be the
He's actually
main
just
thing there. I
dominating
mean,
the whole lobby, by
look,
the way.
Poshy builds are kind of weird. It's either it's a brilliant build that people haven't thought about before, or you look at the Poshy build and you go like, "Oh my god, what is happening here?" You know, a little bit divisive from time to time. But also, I mean, I'll just double down stats.
Don't really love the
Pretty high
plated,
damage
but I
for a
think everything
holiday
else is
game,
fine.
especially Spirit Holiday. You only get to the numbers Goober was at if the barrels are
Like
hidden,
Ballistic
and they're
Enchantment?
hidden pretty good. Also,
what it's called, right?
Return to the Cult. AVG, one of the few players still grabbing Cult of
Yeah,
Sacrifice.
Ballistic
which I think is
Enchantment?
pretty defensible
Item's great.
on Billy. But you know, taking a look at okay, what items are
It's a
still
good item.
back in play. You know, you can justify getting Cult here and there, but man, Jason, I'm
Echo
still
Shark from
taking
Saya,
in that
okay.
floor men.
For the
First
disarm, I
team in a
guess?
very long time to take down melee creeps on map 1.
What? Okay. What did Saya Echo Shard? Was it his pocket sand?
Probably,
It
yeah.
had to be the disarm. Like if I think when you're going against Warden Silver in particular, having another charge of
Yeah.
disarm is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be scorned. Like I really don't think it'd be scorned. Certainly, doing Burrow wouldn't make a lot of sense. Like
Yeah,
by
this is
process of
Sandblast
elimination,
build.
it has
Mystic
to be
Slow.
disarm.
Duration.
Yeah, I would agree.
You're going to
And-
Spirit Duration
Yeah,
all the
mean,
time.
obviously
But,
not necessarily.
but yeah, you had a
terrible
rough game
pickup,
on the
but
low.
I think one thing for me that Madekris was lacking was just kind of damage.
Floorman just played good, man. That was just a
think
good game
having
for Floorman.
Bebop and Mo and Paradox all together, I think your point
They
is
were
out
just
there to
kinda
show.
owning.
If you just like replace one of those with the damage dealer, or maybe put like Saya.
I was kinda correct, the Mirage was
He wasn't
chunking,
able to
but
go for it.
everyone
I
else
think even
just
Ivy was
getting
banished,
caught
he
and
wasn't
just
able to play
fucking
that.
dying.
But maybe even like what, a Page? Would Page have set you up potentially better in this game? Or maybe
I mean,
have like John play a more of a heavy.
I wonder if
damage
you want
dealer,
more
or maybe
Spirit.
Scout.
I don't get
Like,
the
no
Page
Spirit Spike?
erasure, because yeah, I mean,
I don't know.
Saya went Mo, it's fine, but Page was still available. I think Page probably
Curse
would have been
again.
better, especially
Again, we
with
saw two
Abram
curses
Shiv,
only.
like Abram Shiv Page.
Both
I think
on
didn't
the
we see
pick
Abraham's play
heroes.
that exact early opening in EU, and it worked out incredibly well. Like that is a very
Like, I wonder if
solid
Rocker
start.
should have gone Curse too.
Page is just getting a little bit undervalued in an A, from my point of view.
Also, our producer, Mr. Solomon, let us know that the last time Melee Creeps lost a map 1 was in
Just gonna
shift
save these real
12.
quick.
And we're in shift 24. Coincidence? And it was against Sneaky
Coincidence?
Golem, but they did eventually win 2-1 in the series.
Everything is
23 against
cyclical.
MVP.
We'll have to see. I mean, more than anything else, too, here, Jason. This is a prize pool at the biggest it's been in a long period of time. The pressure maybe a little bit more on Melee Creeps here after losing map 1. But, Jason, that was a long match. We had a lot to talk about. We're going to be taking a break. When we come back, is history in the making? Will Floormen finally unseat Melee Creeps? Stay tuned.
Oh my
It may be
god,
soon.
oh my god. I love their music. I don't mute it on YouTube anymore. YouTube deserves to hear the beats. It's not like I'm getting fucking paid for the VOD anyway, so. Okay, let's go. Floorman looking good, man. Roster change is looking comfy. Doop, 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 doop.
As a dermatologist, I choose
As a
skincare backed
dermatologist.
by data. I started using Cetaphil.
Okay, we're gonna watch a
because
Valve video real quick.
remains a
I
staple
need
for
to
my
stay in tune with
family.
this lawsuit thing.
With over 75 years.
Because apparently it was looking bad, now it's looking good again. Where's Mementos? I'll keep an eye on this for us. Don't you worry, young man.
January 28, 2026, the world of intellectual property changed forever. For years, the name Lee Rothschild has been a shadow over the tech industry, a man who has filed over 1,200 patent lawsuits against everyone from Apple to small businesses. Most companies just pay him to go away. It's easier and it's usually cheaper. But he made one fatal mistake. He tried to
Fuck with that
squeeze
boy
Valve.
Gabe.
If you've been following this channel, you know the drama has been insane. We've seen lawyers caught using AI to fake legal citations and then having to issue apologies. But now the games are over. A federal judge has issued a pair of devastating rulings that sided with Valve and functionally dismantled Rothschild's entire defense. The judge has officially ruled that Rothschild breached his contract.
Yeah, he
And
did.
in just a few weeks, Valve is taking this all the way to a jury trial to seek millions in damages. Valve isn't just winning, they are going to be setting a precedent that could end this
Can't be fucking with Valve's
troll
legal team,
for
bro.
good. To understand why these new documents are so explosive, we have to look at the contract that started the war. Back in 2016, Valve and Rothschild entered into a global settlement and license agreement.
I love seeing licensing abusers get fucked over, by the way. I hate fucking patents. I hate copyright law. I hate it all. I think it's so fucking dumb. You should be allowed to own things. You should be able to fight for the things you own. Because when you start patenting shit to try to like cage people off or fuck over companies that are successful, you're slime. You're scum.
GSLA. This was supposed to be kind of like a peace treaty. Valve paid Rothschild a valuable consideration, essentially a giant pile of cash, in exchange for a perpetual, irrevocable, royalty-free, fully paid-up, worldwide license to Rothschild's patent portfolio. The agreement was pretty simple. Rothschild gets paid, and in return he promises not to sue licensee, Valve, or its affiliates for the actual or alleged infringement ever again. So for 6 years there was silence. But then in 2022, Rothschild's company started sending marketing messages to Valve's legal team, essentially saying, hey, we have some new inventory of patents. Want to buy a new license? Valve, knowing that they already had a perpetual license, ignored the emails. So Rothschild did what he always does. He sued them. Specifically, his company Display Technologies filed a lawsuit in September 2022 alleging Valve infringed on a patent that was already covered by the 2016 deal. When Valve's counsel pointed this out and emailed the Rothschild lawyers a copy of their own 2016 contract, they didn't just apologize, they actually doubled down until they were forced to dismiss the case. And that leads us to the explosive rulings the judge just handed down. In the recent ruling, Judge Jamal Whitehead finally addressed this. Rothschild's legal team tried to argue that because they dismissed the 2022 case promptly, it wasn't a real breach. But the judge wasn't having it. He wrote, the court finds as a matter of law that Rothschild and DT breached the GSLA by suing Valve on September 27th, 2022, and that prompt dismissal of the lawsuit did not cure the breach. This is the partial part of the victory for Valve. For the 2022 conduct, Valve has already won. Rothschild is now a contract breaker in the eyes of the law. The only thing for a jury to decide on this point is how much money Rothschild owes Valve for the trouble he caused. In June 2023, Rothschild's lawyers sent another letter to Valve threatening to sue them over the 221 patent. This was after Valve had already warned them about the 2016 contract in the 2022 case. But Rothschild's excuse this time was that he claimed it was just a genuine mistake. His team argued that because Rothschild manages so many patents, they simply forgot the 221 patent was on the list of things.
I'm such a douchebag that that you have to accept my apology for being such a slimy fuck.
They
what
weren't allowed to sue Valve over.
Holy
but here's the catch that makes the upcoming trial so important. The judge ruled that he could not grant summary judgment on this 2023 conduct, seeing as under Texas law, if a breach is based on a genuine mistake, it might not count as breaching the contract. So the judge stated that whether this was a lawful act or a genuine mistake is a genuine dispute of material fact. Now, this is where things change quite a bit. Rothschild's team tried to get the judge judge to throw out Valve's claims under the Washington Patent Troll Protection Act. They argued that only the Attorney General can sue under this act, not a private company like Valve. They wanted to keep this a simple private contract dispute. But in a recent document, Judge Whitehead just dropped the hammer. He ruled that Valve does have the right to sue under this act because patent trolling is a matter of vital public interest. He stated, the court declines to adopt an interpretation that would leave injured parties without recourse while simultaneously declaring their injuries to be matters of vital public concern.
Holy based judge.
The PTPA claim alive, the judge is allowing Valve to argue that Rothschild's business model is an unfair or deceptive act in trade or commerce. This opens the door for treble damages, meaning the jury could triple whatever amount of money they think Rothschild owes Valve.
Dude, this might be like hundreds of millions of dollars.
Looking to make it financially devastating to ever target them again. And that leads us to one of the most satisfying parts of this case. Most patent trolls use a shell game strategy. They create dozens of tiny LLCs with no assets, and if an LLC loses a case,
we're in the draft. We gotta wait on this.
They bet instead.
It's so interesting.
I don't think it's worth betting
because in general, I'm someone that would say monopolies on markets are a terrible thing, but Steam doesn't have any investors. They're not a publicly run company, which is kind of the same, but that also means they didn't take what are they called, hedge fund money or anything. So it's all, and then they don't have a typical company structure, which seems to be advantageous for them in terms of developing games and stuff. So typically I would not be into monopolies, or I'm Canadian, so all oligopolies. We have that with the telecom industry here, which is just so dog shit now, like the internet industry, obviously, because telecom evolved into internet. But yeah, super interesting. But anyways,
if you're melee creeps,
still banning the guys from John Abrams ban.
On one hand, you could go Shiv Billy,
so that they're okay with giving the silver again. Shiv comes in. I would go Shiv Mina. That would be my change. I would go Shiv Mina
in the first half of the draft,
or Shiv Billy.
I'm trying to think. I don't think they took
a long time.
That would be my change up in the draft.
Yeah,
they go Billy. So they take the Billy this time.
Billy makes sense.
Yep.
Now, I think for floor men, probably likely to go Yamato. I think if they're gonna go Holiday, Jason,
so
they actually do need
like,
to pick
we fucked up with the Yamato ban.
Because if they
we'll
don't
give you
pick
Yamato
it's gonna be
in exchange for Billy.
I feel very confident it's gonna be the ban. They go Yamato first. We'll see what they back it up with.
Yeah, I mean, again, like they can float Yamato and a couple different players if they want.
Yamato what? Mina?
And League and AVG both play it.
I don't know why people aren't valuing Mina. Mina's still turbo broken.
They look for support in top 3.
And they go Rem.
We haven't seen that
so
happen
they don't want to give away the Rem Billy
today,
because they just played that shit. We're like, that's turbo broken.
Rem, and I think, for good reason. You wouldn't deny that away from the chain gang, like the
Hey,
Billy
thanks for
Rem
stealing my
combo.
fucking point, Jason.
I would love if melee creeps went with the page this time around. I mean, you still have to think about bans.
And then Sai gets Kelvin. Okay.
Kelvin got banned in the mid-stage ban last time around, so they overpicked Kelvin. That is their supported choice or page. But please, melee creeps, we saw what happened last game. You did not have a good time versus Holiday. You need to remove Holiday and then force Foreman to ban Paradox, because you can pick Paradox first.
And then they ban the Holiday.
And they do just that, Jason. So this is
so they're gonna put Goober on something else.
Smarter adaptation for me from melee creeps.
And they can also, they have first pick, so they can take the Paradox here. So I would not be surprised if Floorman ban Paradox.
I mean, the Bebop
would not be surprised.
Decent. And they definitely have, I think,
but that's the thing. Melee creeps are more than willing to play the Bebop, but I think they will go Paradox here. It's
about that. He was also one of the
very strong character for Scout.
Back in his very short stint at the top of the meta table.
This is interesting because I don't think Floorman need the ban board in there. I think
they go Mirage. So they take the Mirage away from Floorman too.
I'm wrong. They go Mirage.
Wait, no, they play the last game. Sorry.
I wonder if this is just protecting DMB's hero pool and prioritizing Mirage over other things, because I think Paradox was the pick there. Paradox made more sense to me than Mirage. Because I think
you have several things, right? Like you have the good friendly for it.
Next 2 is pretty low.
So Viscous for Goober.
Viscous for Goober, and I feel like Paradox is going to be the next one.
They got to grab M1 now.
So do you really think they were actually?
They're going to match M1 because they have counterpick last.
If they don't take Mirage, his Infernus still looks really strong.
Just curious what M1 they're going to play.
I would think so too, but it doesn't.
They take the Paradox. Okay, so they're going to go M1 last.
The cost for going Mirage is that you give a Paradox in turn. I don't love this. I mean, I guess this
99%, one game it didn't get picked or banned.
It has to be
Get 100 games.
That's the only reason why I think
I
you
guess there
wouldn't
could be
pick
another way to
Paradox
get
in the
to
last
99,
pick, is because you know you're going to be going for Bebop.
Mina,
with your
yeah. The
final
fact
two.
Mina
So
falls to
comes
5 is
in,
crazy to me.
and
This character
surely
is
when you
still
think about
Giga
what
S tier,
John
in my
John's gonna
opinion.
play, it has to be Bebop.
Very surprised it falls this far.
Or could
Don't
it
say
be,
Gunamo.
Floorman could go pocket here
no,
too.
Could it be the fated John 7?
They're gonna be bop. Okay. I think they slam the pocket.
He's just messing with me. I really want to see it. I mean, I like this better though.
You could go pocket,
I mean, he
you could
has
go in
much
M1,
better
you
of
do
a
whatever you want
supporting
here.
cast around him now with Mina, Mirage,
Pocket, they wouldn't
Billy,
have
Shiv, all able
very
to
good
pump out
consistent
a lot more
DPS.
damage than having a
Unless
Mo
Cooper can play
Paradox on
gun,
your team.
which I bet he could, but I don't think he likes to play it.
No, I mean, overall, the team
they go Ivy
otherwise
for
this
their
makes
M1.
a lot
Okay.
more sense, and the fact that Saya has also been
Poshi down for the
kind of the goat.
like, because what other M1 are you gonna
on,
play right now, right? Like
Kelvin.
Race kind of bad.
Sorry, continue.
No, I'm just like, because you have Rem, and we've seen Ivy slot in as a support, like, I mean, a spirit support, so to say. But you're kind of like running inherently two supports with this, so this has to be, I mean, this almost has to be like a gun Ivy, no, for
Yeah.
Poshi Pop.
Yeah, because who else is Poshi going to play here?
Yeah.
But gun Ivy now in
You can.
Why I think it's good is because
economy?
Capacitor has a
I don't
ton
think
of
it's
value
great.
this game.
I
Ton of
actually,
value.
I think it's probably a questionable end to the draft. But you think about other heroes. Poshi plays a lot of Geist. Poshi plays a lot of Warden.
Yeah,
Poshi
his pool's
plays
kinda
a lot of
bad.
Mirage. I mean, a significant chunk of Poshi's
Like
pool.
the good M1s
did
are
get
gone.
yeeted
You
by
are
the
playing
time
Ivy,
we got to this pick.
which again,
But,
like kind of
yeah,
like
I
questions
mean,
like
especially in
should you
light
have
of some of the
gone
gun nerves. I don't
Rem here
love
because like you could have got a
the
better
Ivy final
M1.
pick.
You
I
could have
think
taken the Mirage.
melee creeps comp
You could have got the Mirage
is
from
a lot
them.
better for me.
And then DMP's pool's pinched. Like what's DMP
Yeah.
gonna play? He's probably gonna play Furnace or
agree as
something
well.
then.
I'm trying to think what,
So,
what potentially
A
could
lot.
they
This is
pick
a really
for
good
Ivy?
draft. This was like a
Or
good
Poshi.
adaptation draft. Who do I like? Who do I like?
Yeah, there's not many options in my head. I'm like thinking I don't think I've ever seen Poshi Pop played in Furnace. I always want to
No.
go check my database to see if he's ever played in Furnace in any match in DFN.
I think
or
Floormen are
DLNS.
kind of
You
low
could have
damage.
Poshi on the 7 again.
If
The
I'm
7
being
was
real.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a good 7 game per
I mean,
se.
this looks like it would be.
I
better
think
7
Mina
game because
is
you-
turbo OP.
I don't know.
I think
you
Billy's
have,
still
like, a
really
team
good.
that
I
can
just-
fight really well together.
I just think I
then
like melee creeps again.
Ideally, you just can farm. 'Cause, I mean, he did eventually get there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like kind of running circles in my head of how
I like
Cyber's
melee
gonna
creeps
work
more.
out for him.
I think, interestingly enough, I think the last
I
game,
think they could be a little
you had so
low
much
damage,
space
but if
being made by
Goober
that
straight fucking bounced on it,
didn't
maybe
really
not.
matter how some players played. I actually do think this
It's a
is
good
going
draft,
to be
though.
more
This
of a
is
limit
interesting.
test
This is a good
onto
adaptation.
Lord NM on the silver. Assuming it's Lord
I like
NM
it.
on
I
the
like it.
silver again. I think you kind of need max production from everyone in Floormen this time around because this is a much, much stronger melee creeps
Damn, my
draft.
throw gunner hurts. I gotta fill up my humidifier. I'll be 2 seconds.
Yeah, and I see melee creeps. Like once you get going, it's gonna be very, very steamrolly against you. And again, I mentioned before in the show that Sai's been talking a lot about Kelvin and how strong he thinks he is, especially with the change to Ice Path. It gives you up to 90 spirit power on the max distance of it, and that plus Boundless, you're already amplifying that. Your frost grenades just do ridiculous here. Not to mention your ultimate, because I think he gets like 2 points in frost grenade, then he maxes ultimate, and then he goes back and maxes his ice path. He picks up like Fleetfoot for speed to get around the map. Again, very hard to chase on his ice path. And I think the frost grenade, like the tooltip's going to be wrong, but that with healing booster, it was the tooltip saying like 400 or 450, and then it's like healing per second in the side of the dome was around the same, if not a little bit higher. He was able to pump so much healing that it was very difficult to kind of deal with it. And I'm trying to think on the other side, who would naturally be a carrier of Healbane? I mean, it would be Yamato, right? And
Yeah.
it technically could be Ivy as well, but that's almost kind of it on this team. So the anti-heal is going to be a very important factor in this.
Also, I see, look at chat here while we wait for the players to get ready. As there's some wait for the players. It's NA. Probably 3 of the people are in the bathroom, as is tradition. People kind of wondering why not Wraith. Wraith has not really been that favorite of a pick. In terms of carry priority, Wraith is pretty down there. Unlike maybe pubs where Wraith is more likely to hit her ideal conditions, the tempo of Wraith in higher level games has kind of been such that people don't favor her as much. They don't really like her early in the mid game relative to what you can get from other heroes that fill a similar role. So while Wraith does get played, Wraith got played earlier today, Wraith is not of the high priority that some of the other heroes are, particularly, the hero that's really gone up in priority today, Jason, Mirage.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't remember all the item changes. I don't remember all the changes to heroes.
Jesus,
There's
not on the
just
game.
so much in that
Jesus.
like small balance change they did. I don't know if there was like indirect buff to him or if there was like a hard buff based off his items or his abilities. I honestly just cannot remember. I think I have a window open so I can read through, but I am also curious to see why Mirage is getting more play today. It's mostly been NA though. I don't remember seeing it in EU. but I could be
Beefier
wrong.
front lines
I'm trying to think.
with
I thought
Yamato
that
Silver
I'll
being
gotta
stronger now.
investigate here.
He didn't get changes. Okay, so he in particular didn't get changes.
Mirage has
but
just been
obviously
good.
how
People
the
just didn't
items
like
work
playing Mirage. Mirage is a
around-
Well,
good
he got-
character.
should be it.
Mirage got hit less bad because he's hybrid damage, right?
Less bad?
Between he
Lol.
uses both gun and spirit. So
Lol.
if gun is going to
That's
get
actually
some
a good
of the
point by
bigger
ZP,
nerfs, the people that rely more heavily on
You
orange
split damage.
feel it more distinctly than Mirage does. That's
Like
why I think
Ivy
Mirage
bottle,
has
huh?
become a higher priority today relative to before. Is that
Where's the
Mirage does more? Sorry, go ahead.
Where's all the Lash been? I just realized like we've not seen Lash at all from North America. have
Pretty big
we?
nerf to Lash. Lash is
I don't
hurting
think
a little
and
bit.
Lash used to be a
Flog
favorite
nerf is
too.
big-
Ido
big hurt.
was playing a lot of it, and yeah, I mean
The Flog nerf
sometimes
is
it
too
just
much.
happens as far as meta goes.
And also you can't do your
admittedly,
360
have
slams
two
anymore, so
extra
people can
heroes
get that dopamine
added,
hit.
though. It's not been a good time for Graves.
All right,
Graves is.
we're in.
I think the general consensus is that the last round of nerfs might have hit Graves a little bit too hard, and people are just like, nope, not
True.
playing her.
True.
If
Yeah.
they had hit after the patch, you'd probably have seen Graves if she was in her release form.
I asked around, and I could not find a team that scrimmed with her. And this was even before nerfs. I could not find any team scrimming with her. I ended up finding like an Oceania scrim between a team that Disco's on. I don't know their name. I don't think they have a name right now, against Oscar, which is like a melding of Australians and Koreans in a team. And it didn't look good there either, to be fair. And that was from today. Yeah,
I
I'm
think
kind of sad. I actually really like Graves as like as an idea, but I think as we talked
Very
about
hard to
before
balance
too, or they
hero
talked
like
about
that.
before with Hoot, that it's you kind of have to play around her, and
Okay.
it'll take a little bit more time for people to figure out.
Paradox
more.
Goo in the blue.
Also, I would
against
expect her to be more
Mirage
popular in
Bebop,
Asia and
okay.
Oceania to begin with, because those regions tend to have more of a focus on macro play. And
So this
Graves'
is the lanes I
entire
thought you would put
thing
Silver
in the
in.
end is
Shit like
getting
Yamato,
push
where Yamato can kind of
advantage
run the lane
off, her
into
ult.
Kelvin Billy,
Like that is her
then
bread and
shit
butter.
of
So if
Mina
you're playing
into Rem Ivy.
more
Rem
on
Ivy is
macro
like
as
a
your priority,
stall lane in
you
some
have more
ways.
of a favor for her,
Really
but
depends.
that's an interesting.
I think Rem's
lane.
gonna struggle into a hero like
Silver
Mina.
paired with Yamato.
We'll see though.
I'm thinking about that because normally Yamato is one of your most deadly lanes, but I don't know if Yamato Silver has the synergy you want, because you're going to be getting good poke from Yamato, but you're in a waiting period to get ult on Silver.
But
I like
if
it.
you look
I
at
think
the
Yamato can 1v2 a lane.
Do you see something that I see?
Yo, John's on the Mirage. Scout
Yeah.
is on Bebop.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense as far as who's usually in Playmaker, but yeah, normally John flexes that, but instead John's
Yeah, that's
gonna
kinda crazy.
do a little
Whoa.
bit pew pew on the Mirage.
I didn't even know John played Mirage.
And then
Okay.
yeah, and then DMB's playing the Billy. I mean, we've seen him play Billy before, so that's not too crazy. And then of course Ido on the Mina too. But yeah, little some switch ups, and I think it's the first time in a long time Melee Creeps have felt the heat.
For real.
Been, what was it?
Good for him though.
I think
They
it's
need
been
adversity, bro.
before
They can't just
shift
keep stomping
12,
every
so
week.
12 shifts ago, they lost the first map. They eventually won the series 2-1.
For now, applying a bit of pressure here on the left-hand side, where I think one of the lanes had to fall on the silver bullet, as it were.
Yep.
I don't know if you want your Yamato to be here, because if your Yamato gets off to a tough start, that could carry you all game long or be against you all game long. And you look at the HP.
I think the
right
healing
now,
rate first
AVG
from
and Lord and M both getting harassed pretty heavily.
Lord and M's
although,
correct.
They're able to throw some of it back at the end.
Tosses it on the
Both sides
AVG.
a
I
little
also
bit
agree with
wounded
this.
after that last exchange.
Oh no, that was just a
Elite coming
healing
in for a
minion.
gank though already. On his box.
Oh,
route.
good fucking
There's the Connect Carbine,
snipe
it's
from
enough to get the
League.
kill into Saya. The foreman again off to a decent start. More importantly, getting Lord and M off to a decent start here by ganking his lane.
Full region on the silver, just completely
big on
going
this
like
today.
I just want to be
2
around
minutes
and
hit
be able to get souls and get
people
out of the
start
Spain lane.
roaming,
I agree with
which
this from
I
Lord and
personally
M.
think is probably the right way to play the game. The thing that's been said is that boxes should be an incentive to gank. They should not be the end goal, as people have often been treating them.
That's good. You know, I like how you put that. Actually, that's a good way to put it. I was talking to some. I think I was talking to Ido, and I think he was in a similar
Ido.
note as what you're saying. That it's just he liked it box running at first. I think because he was the one to show people to do it in NA. His words, not mine. But it's become more of like a chore now.
So, decision time for League. League, okay, is going to go back over the middle. With the node gone off to the left. Instead, DMB's real low after the ball, but decides to go back in. Has support here for Kelvin, but there's so
Clean
low,
from Lord and M.
DMB's
Okay,
gonna go down.
okay, little pup.
That was a questionable
Do it
double
to him,
down,
man.
and Kelvin
Slash hit, lands outside, and
maybe paying the
another
price here.
carbine. This
Carbine
league
get
guy.
connected. By the way, he's back.
Solo winning this lane, by the way.
Oh man, League has just decided we hate this lane in particular, but what's the price to be paid here, Jason?
It's in the
Where,
league
you're
Goober on
pulling
blue,
League
but
over
it's
to
working out
make
really
the
well.
Silver Yamato lane do well. Are you paying a price in
Goober's
middle for
handling it
this,
too. He's got his ball now. So now he's
I mean,
leaving.
it's Goober, right? I don't think this is wasted farm on him, to be fair. And I think you also put Lord and M in a better position, him and AVG in a better position to dominate their lane. I mean, look at Sai, he's at 1.9k souls. The thing is, not only are you helping Lord and M and AVG have a stronger early game, but you're also denying Saya. And I already talked before about how strong his Kelvin can be, so it's kind of a massive win-win for them constantly ganking this lane.
Well, so far, it made what could have been a tough lane a lot more palatable so far.
Especially goes monster into
Buffs are
battle
coming up soon. Not
vest.
so soon that you'd expect
I could see
to be
it.
camping them.
Especially when you got a rem, you're gonna be healthy a lot.
Box running going on for DMB
I think it's good.
and Sai together. Maybe running into a little bit of assault here as it's
Parker going
Lord
the same
and M
start.
chasing
Extra charge
down
into
to an
Guardian
extent
Ward.
on the left-hand
Buffs up
side.
in 19. Both should go the way of Florman
15
again.
seconds from buffs now. And Florman are set to take both technically.
Miller creeps
A scout
hard commit to the right side though, so they should get right side. They are moving on the left side here too.
Might even be able to get left
they're
here too, because it's just Lord
hard
and M
contesting.
against 3 players.
Ooh, I like this
Kelvin
from Rocker, just full
in hot
give.
pursuit for this one.
Be like, okay, I'll take a tunnel
And I
timer.
think, yeah, I think maybe
Okay, little dub.
I don't know how they
May
specialize
sacrifice
it so
Bashi for this
well,
though,
I don't think
but
I've
he's on
seen
left
any
side,
other
so they can
team
trade.
take
I like this.
Deadlocks as often as they do.
Can we
Went
watch?
to overload
Can we watch
right-hand
Bashi
side
just
after
get
securing buffs.
absolutely
They pulled one from mid. You got 3 here
dove?
on the right-hand side, and Ivy is getting the chase.
Good backup
down,
from
but
Bashi.
Pop's actually pretty okay. Didn't take
Now
too
they
much
get the
damage
return
from
here.
Ido
They see
in
them
on
send
the
it.
dive. And elsewhere,
Good macro
Sai
from
just gets
Floorman.
crunched on the left-hand
Read the right
so
side. Now
the
Goober's coming
allocation
over.
from Floorman was a lot better here, Jason.
Poor Saya, he just cannot get a break. Dive still coming through.
No one gets
Looking
caught
for
out.
that kill over
Good cover by
onto
Goober there, so they
DMB,
don't
but he
lose a
doesn't
Guardian
think
for no
it's safe,
reason.
So the damage has been done, man.
Goober's
Saya
playing
only at
great today.
2.5.
Dribbled on him.
He's being just like giga focused in this game. It's blowing my mind actually to see how much presence they're consistently shoving onto this lane to deny him.
Well, in particular, the fact they haven't paid a price for it in middle. Goober's actually been fine. In fact, Goober's
Marker's
been
over
living his
on that
best
left
life.
side
He's
now.
pretty darn wealthy at this point, 5.1k. But here on the left-hand side, things are getting hot and heavy once more.
Ooh, Rem's
Maybe
looking.
time to drop in a woo. Lord and M gets a little bit more damage in.
Bad sleep from Rocker. It's fine.
That was a woo.
No.
That was funny.
Look at this rush from AVG. Double healing into Torment.
Holy crap, Avery just went straight to
Kinda fuck
Torment
with it.
Pulse in this lane.
Especially in this
Extra
lane.
regen, healing right, Torment Pulse. I don't think I've ever seen a Yamato build that as like a third
Torment Pulse
item.
is just overtuned, man. It's a good item. If you're
definitely
getting
a
up in
quick
people's
rush.
faces, you are getting giga value from this item.
Also,
It's
we didn't
overtuned.
really talk about, but in terms of rotations, now it's just Mirage in middle. You had Bebop being a bit of a pain in the butt over on the left-hand side, and now rotating back over in the middle. So the rotations from melee creeps, they haven't really hit pay dirt here so far, Jason.
Nice.
No, they've not really been able to replicate the success Scout has started things off with. Or
K-dash
even
on
John
the
last
Shiv.
game, honestly. Remember Lord and M constantly being punished.
Fishkay's got
Sorry, it
some
wasn't last
interesting
game. It
Shiv
was,
builds.
Cool Cheese doing that to Lord and M.
Exact same
Bebop
build
in our
from
first
Goober here.
game of the day here for North America.
Arcane
With that
Cold
early
Front
rush towards
improved.
Slowing Hex.
Actually, did he go improved?
Wait,
I don't know if he went improved for his spike last time. I don't remember now. I think he did, though.
Connects on to AVG.
Last game.
Stretch transformation gonna
2 games ago.
get the survivability for now. Gets locked
Against
in the frozen
BWC.
shelter out of side, who finally gets Sultan online, and AVG will fall here.
All
at
right,
9
they
HP.
finally find something with the dome.
They do finally turn this one around, but here comes Lord and M, and the Awoo's coming out in chat as he gets a dash parry once he get onto DMB.
Might have to hear that.
Wolf girls wolf girling.
As it was not the most
Heel creep
effective
almost made that a little
Lucky Cross
scary.
this time around. Saya
Also,
support
Rocker got there in
fully
time, but still
online.
falls. John
It
John
took a
dies on the
while,
other
but,
side,
you know,
on blue
eventually
actually.
You get there.
Goober
no matter
bounced
how
on
much
him.
The other team is trying to keep you down. However, the off the spawn, directly is going to be AVG.
I gotta try this ball build. This shit seems like way too much fun.
That's a job well done. Go back to base. Get
It could be John Dynamo all over again though, where I do not have the mechanics, but we'll see.
34k. This is center spawn.
I like having Ido on the Mina though.
Honestly,
I think they were missing a lot of
like
mid game presence last game.
Or John, you're kind of
I think putting on Ido on something where you can just take over instead of having to initiate with like the Abrams.
Like only Goober's
Like,
been
just
really
fits them
able to
better.
excel past you, and it's not too far. And your lanes have been relatively uninterrupted. It's only been Sai and DV who have been under so much pressure.
Dead cold front,
and
noob
Sai
spawned in.
mostly feeling the brunt of it. So even with this like strong start of Foreman, it
And
hasn't
by the
really
way.
netted into anything actually, and it's
Just
kind of allowed
just
like,
in case someone didn't know.
the freedom of farm for the rest of May.
I'm just shocked they're keeping Goober on this blue. I thought you would want to swap your M1 here on like Mirage on it or not, but
Yeah, I mean, overall too, I think.
I guess they just
a
wanna
lot
keep
of what
Mirage on
Metacritic was
side.
Doing was kind of saving what was going to be a tough lane. League had
Working out, though.
great ganks, but
John is
things are heating up now. Jason,
hefty
on
boy,
the left-hand
7.4k.
side. Rotation.
Actually, a
over
little bit
here
behind at
from Fishcake.
6.9.
As AVG's getting real low, the knives may not
Bro's
be
getting
what they used to
freaky.
be, but
Bro's
he's
getting
certainly
freaky
kill
with
full
it.
range now, as Shiv is able
All right.
to finish the kill.
League keeps finding
and
advantage on the
left-hand
side. League also does.
DB gets League at the same time, so 2 down from 4 men as melee creep starts to
Outside
hit
ends
their
up
stride.
dying though. Goober shows up.
They said things are heating up in this lane, but I don't think they've ever cooled down. CP this
K
much.
comes in.
He's been in this
Cold
game,
front
man.
to K, so he goes
The way
cold
he
front to
wasn't
K
there,
for the
so they
spike,
couldn't
but he
take
went
the
K
Guardian,
dash
but
first.
Melee creeps able to still pick up kills.
So actually,
Super
regen's seeming
close
like
out on
very.
Saya.
The buff is seeming worth.
We
People are
pushing
buying it.
Aaron, like you said. And
People
also
are going
the
double
next
regen
set of
items now
buffs.
too. We saw that
Melee
with
creeps got both last time.
Gordon M and AVG did that.
I cannot imagine, and I hope we don't cast a curse that they're able to do it.
Slaying
another
Hex this
time here,
game.
especially looking on this right-hand side of the map already.
Again, doesn't have a spike for doing this, but
Well, more likely than you might
playing
think.
into
15 seconds
Mina,
left.
Mirage, and Shiv,
Until buffs
and Billy.
continue
It's
to
just
hit
it's Gigabyte
as-
this game.
Melee Creep's doing a reasonable job of defending the left-hand side. The Valkyrie.
Can you ice path for slowing? I don't even
there
know.
now.
I should
Mina
know that. I don't
jumping
even
out for
know.
buff. And Ido doesn't have much competition
I don't
for it
think
either.
so.
They're full stack here on the left-hand side. Melee Creeps, they're going to get both buffs again, Jason.
Oh, what? Should I just not talk? Like,
Come
I
on,
mean, I guess
Jason,
they
it's
put
okay,
more priority
man. It's
on the
okay,
Urn, but we can
Jason, it's
transition
okay,
from-
bro.
I guess they
It's
have people in position
okay.
to test the
It's
left-hand side
okay.
where the Urn was going to be spawning.
Oh,
But we know these two teams like to battle, especially when it comes to the pickup.
Also, there's no nap time. Rocker had to use nap time a little bit earlier, so it's not usable here on the intercept. Saya picking up the Urn.
oh, comes on in.
Over here now to DMB as Goober rolls on in a bit disruption, but I don't know if much is coming of this here so far. I mean, okay, you're hitting Saya
Dribbling on
repeatedly.
it.
You're gonna get at least one.
Bro's dribbling on it.
And the Guardian, but in
Then
exchange,
the heal band by.
they're making the
Dude,
fast
Goober's
break here
builds are
with
just
the Urn towards middle. Okay,
chef's
Goober
kiss.
is on the case though. Is not a free Urn whatsoever, as the entirety of Floormen, they are just hot chasing this Urn, but a lead is still being had by DMB.
Cool.
And DMB may have the fast break all the way to the Urn turn in.
I think they're letting it go to
Battle
take
of
the
the
Guardian
Enchanters,
instead.
okay.
They have Scout caught out. They should net themselves another kill. They have another Guardian they can take.
Scout abusing
This is actually
Headhunter?
a pretty big win here. I think
Headhunter
they'd be
backstabber?
happy to
This is
let
a
the Urn go
great
from
way to
this.
spike.
It's all about what happens after the Urns turn in.
Bah.
What happens after you get this Guardian down? Will you get
And him
caught out? The
dies.
Thunder Shelter comes through, it catches
Another
that
great
Guardian,
dome
who's
from
gonna
Saya
fall.
here.
League's already low. So Melee Creeps once again, just like in the
Kill three?
last game here in this series, did the
Saya
exact same thing.
probably best Kelvin in the
Ended up
world,
catching
I
out
would
Foreman
say.
and netting themselves a
Probably
win.
best Kelvin in the world. Him or Saint?
It's definitely looking good for Melee Creeps, especially given the fact that you think about how these comps are going to scale. I like the scaling.
I like this from Gibbs.
More so out of Melee Creeps here so
The
far.
early Nova, I
they're
think,
in
is
a
really
great
good.
Spot. Fishcake is starting to get ahead.
The
of the
earlier you
game.
get Nova, the more
John,
value you get from
it was
it.
a bit
So
quiet this game, but
I don't mind
accumulating farm
going this
all
early.
the while. The win conditions are pretty significant and varied for Melee Creeps at this point in the game. Even though you look at it and go, oh, it's only a 5k aggregate
most
lead.
awkward stairs in the game for Ram.
No, I think Floormen are in intense trouble right now, Jason.
Intense
if they're not
trouble,
able
you
to
say?
Generate a win on the next Urn, it could be out of reach.
Well, okay, let's
Tunnel
Yeah, I
time,
agree,
tunnel
but
time.
we
Does he
also
miss?
can't
Oh, he
forget
missed
about
the
what happened
ones
in
to
the
the
last
right
game,
of him.
because the same
Actual
plays happened.
noob.
Melee Creeps got the Urn.
Actual noob rocker, by the way.
Overextended
Didn't get
to
the other
stage,
boxes.
trying to
He's
take
going
a
back.
walker on the left-hand lane. They got punished.
There's
Exact
four
same thing
boxes
happened
to your
here,
right when you come out of that
overstayed
tunnel.
their welcome in the mid-game
Noob,
with the
actual
Guardian.
noob.
Ido able to open up a kill onto League as the chase. Well, it was coming out of AVG, but I think he's going to turn tail and run away from this as
Jonathan
quick as he possibly can. Though
Tipitos?
Goober's still trying to fight off two players himself.
Saya,
In
the
meantime,
split
Saya's
pusher.
pushing down a walker on the right lane.
That
Not
boy
much I
Saya.
can do about that,
0
I'm
gun
saying,
items.
but he's getting some
Yeah, no,
damage
he
done to it.
finally leaves. Okay.
And Melee Creeps is
But it means
doing
Lauren and them
well
has to
this fight
match,
here.
so Saya could look for a
Maybe
TP to
they
the
end up
side.
losing, John
This is really awkward for Melee Creeps.
Super,
But
super
the
low.
fight's
Fortini
going
air drop has
well.
to come out. to get people off and away.
AVG dies. Okay, it works
but
out.
Still not enough to make full clearance. AVG falling in the end. And by the way, can we get a build check-in on Pashi? Did Pashi
Heroic for the Billy,
in
okay.
this situation? We haven't really looked at
Okay.
this game or talked
Okay.
about it.
I like this from D&B. I like
I'm
this
curious
build.
what Pashi is building here, and yeah, it's done, Ivy.
Cultist.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
This guy and his cultist, bro. This guy and his cultist. Again, no, Ivy is one of these heroes.
That was
Cultist is good on.
truly-
You get extra. I'm pretty sure you get a
Truly open that we
max
had.
value from it.
maybe
No,
that's
it's
what
only
we got
weapon
right
damage,
now.
so never mind.
It's been
What
a
I was about to
while.
say is a complete
Yeah,
lie.
she was
I completely
gutted
lied
and
to you.
Immediately thrown off a bridge.
I
Active
think
reload.
the build is still viable. I just don't think it's optimal, and I really don't think Foreman went into this draft thinking that they would end on Gun Ivy. I think they thought they were going to get something else for Pashi to play, and it just,
They proud the Rem, right? So,
it hasn't worked out that way. So
and they were the ones who
and
banned the
you brought
M1s.
up
They
a good
banned the
point,
guys
too,
and
because
banned the
normally
Warden.
M1
So,
heroes we see now are like
Yeah, you gotta
10K
think about that,
heroes
right?
Who come online earlier, like Warden comes online around 25k. Same with Viscous, because you get Lucky Shot or you
So
get
Scout
Blast
goes
Cannon, and then you get
Tesla.
Lucky Shot or
Yeah.
Fan Burst.
Torment Pulse for the
But,
Rem
like,
makes sense this
Gun Ivy
game.
doesn't come online at 25k. She more needs like 35k to be that level of effectiveness, and even then, I think you need a little bit more than that to be that level of effectiveness.
AVG caught out again the last few minutes. Kind of rough for the Yamato. And I'll say this much in
Oh,
terms of
GG.
hero.
Look at the
comfort.
efficiency from Mr.
It's
Goober.
been a quiet
Oh,
game for Lord NM on the silver. As shifting
beautiful.
over into Ido. Ido viciously and vigorously defending the Sinner Sacrifice.
Mystic Headhunter for Mr. Ido. Debuff early means he's going to be going to Smell Magic here.
Over an end, this could be a reasonable spot in Florida, but
Big
you're
decay.
fighting inside the frozen shelter. You just
Big
made
decay.
outgunned Silver or no.
Big
Yeah,
decay.
as the world's shortest scream back to spawn. There are limits even when you're a werewolf.
Decay Dome, you ain't doing nothing. Little pup.
Heal.
I wonder what size going to go last year. Probably just.
Buff spawning in.
Surprised he doesn't already
3
have
times in a row
a
now
healing rate
in
just
this
to
game.
get a spike.
Many creeps have gotten both.
But it was
buffs
probably
and
just
immediately going
the
for urn.
way his souls
Trying
were.
to allow Form
playing
to go
out.
for the contest whatsoever to make sure to get it in the right hands and run
I'm
it
assuming he's
across.
going to buy it on the
See rapid
drop I
reach
hear,
off
and
to
he's
pick up for
not. Okay.
Versiah with healing booster.
Wants to go insta as far as you can go.
Back on the
Goober!
hunt here, back on the chase, but yeah, I don't think he can close that distance.
Ooh.
If he goes for it, he's going to have to do
That
the
boy bouncing on
long
it.
wrap around. But at this point, you look at who can intercept the urn. You're looking more towards Pashi. You're looking more towards Rocker, but
Melee Creeps,
way
way better melee game.
right now. And if melee creeps want to,
early
they could
game.
just
Melee game? Early
Okay,
game.
They have to go to enemy territory for the urn, so it's a little
early.
bit more complicated. Like your Foreman's going to have a bit of
Tempo's
time to
going
set up.
real nice here.
Yeah, no shelter either, so
I think the Mina pick
I
was
don't really think
super
you want
clutch.
to fight this.
Yeah, they don't
I
have
think
dome.
shelter's
This
too
is a
important to
little
have.
little awkward.
I tend to agree. I think if you're melee creeps, you could stall this out.
Just
but
smack
they feel
them with it.
powerful enough that they just want to take the fight.
So
No
they're just
shelter,
gonna walk up
no
here
problem.
and they just get it.
And they just don't get in.
Remslick
The
comes
intercept is
in,
not
but
there.
is
The
there
knockdown comes off
follow-up?
the Rocker, but it's really
Saya 1 HP,
lane
Saya
chase,
does
and
die.
it's
Is there
after the
more,
urn has already been
though?
thrown in, and sure, off the halftime you get down
Sacrificing Saya is,
Your
you
best
would take
hope
that
now,
every day of the
trying
week.
to get a few consolation kills on the chase down. Are you going to be able to find it? Certainly, they're hoping for it. In come the Foreman. They're trying
John
to do
also has
something to this out. They
TP.
land the swap
Scout is
towards
dead.
the very end. Could be one more added to the deck
Minol's
here.
coming
Off the
in.
stone form, Bebop, nowhere to go.
Lord
And
Nem
that's a
gets his
long
transform,
death
though.
timer here too. 23
Ivy Flake
seconds
coming in.
at this point in the game.
Ivy's gonna fly over into John here.
Gutsy. Boss at this
They
point.
could
I
have
don't think
Giga
they're gonna
rotated
go
here
for
if they let Rem hop onto the Ivy, by the way. They could have been
Someone
first move on this. Now they're gonna get matched.
That is a very early investment.
Goober and Rem are here, though.
John. The fights just continue. I mean, losing 1-2 players for any creep.
Mina comes in late here. Mina doesn't have ult though.
I think it's pretty much netted out to exactly what
Goober
it was
gets out.
before in terms of like difference in souls,
We're all side street.
comeback mechanics.
You know, Jason, even
Dropping
if they
the wave
lost a few
there, so they
cannon,
go back
that's
for it.
That's still a big benefit to potentially giving up a comeback urn.
Big net win for Miller
Yeah.
Creeps though with the urn.
Exactly.
Getting a
So, yeah,
disfavored urn
if
is
you're
really nice
melee
for them.
creeps, You're pretty happy with that. John, back in from spawn, doesn't land the second hook, but does leave League with a significant debt of damage.
Oh, you're John pill. That's Scout, man.
That's
not
Scout.
John.
CP.
What in the world? Yeah, I am John pilled. Honestly, it's melee creeps and it's Bebop, man.
Don't worry.
Yep. Totally understandable.
Old habits.
Because John would have missed that hook. That's how I knew it wasn't him. Nah.
John might miss that hook. He hasn't had that much Bebop time in recent memory. You gotta get a Bebop.
Nope.
This hook though, not gonna be missed.
But Scout does the same build.
Hold in one more
No-
time.
no
Return
Spirit
fire,
Spec no
popped
more.
early and Shout transmission. They take the
This
win.
guy's
and
saying
leave. They're
bomb
actually
is
okay with
dead.
Getting the cooldown, Jason.
Beam is dead.
Oh, are we gonna see a burger flip at mid now?
Burger, burger.
And they have shelter.
No burger flip.
Would it be the worst burger to be flipped?
They
I
see
don't know if
me
that's gonna be
tunneling.
the melee creep
They
style.
hate it.
You've done this to yourself.
It's that boy
We saw
Rem and
burger
Dirty.
flip in EU. Normally it's an NA thing, but
Yeah, I'm Rem and Dirty.
Well, it's also at times an EU.
Yeah,
thing.
Roger's like,
Abraham's was
I don't know if I want to go
definitely
there.
one of the
I don't know if I want to
connoisseurs
go
of,
that
hey,
way.
all your people are still alive. We're gonna go for mid anyways. Screw you. Sort of shot calling.
Headed to Greenwich. You move so fast in these tunnels, bro.
But for now,
Let's
11,000
go.
lead in favor of melee creeps, and we haven't talked
Gets
too
the
much about the
cooldown, okay.
allocation part, but
One of the few guys I've seen
it's
get
a
the
little bit
cooldown.
scary for floormen. The
This early.
front line of melee creeps here: 20k Shiv and 18k Billy.
So
And
he
still
doesn't go
getting just
rapid, he goes for
peppered
cooldown
by a
instead.
pretty
So that's
farmed
Rocker's
Mirage
adaptation
on
here.
top of it. The allocation isn't here exactly where you would want it to be for melee creeps.
yeah, they're gonna be very happy with this.
I think for comp this might be the build, but
K picked
if
up
you're
the
if you're
fish
playing
cake
Rem and
too.
Soloque, I think you need the rapid, but
Looking at
I can see
Cyan,
this being
yeah,
good.
The rapid recharge I mentioned before, but he does have the fleet foot picked up now, so he can run quicker on his ice path. It's already rank 2 as well.
also got the
I mean, when that
extra
thing
stam,
hits,
just in
like,
case.
Max rank, I think then you're gonna start to see melee creeps look for more and more fights. It's just the amount of spirit power you get from that is crazy.
frames are dropping again.
And I'm
please.
assuming he's gonna be saved up for balance
Reserve for
now
PC,
too,
please.
if not
Please.
refresher. But I think he does balance before refresher. And a ricochet for Poshy Pop with Tesla.
I don't have faith in the Ivy turning these fights. I
What's
think
Pasha going? Show me the Pasha build.
draft-wise, what
Show me the Pasha
Florida
build.
is dealing with is that I don't think Silver is getting
Debuff
played to
and
max
counterspell for
potential
Ido.
yet.
Okay.
I don't think Ivy was at all the
Okay.
hero that Pashi wanted coming into this draft.
Maybe the headhunter.
And
He likes
realistically,
the
they
headhunter
need
damage
the
enough.
league to open
Feels
with
like
a
he can
good
do a little more
swap and,
defensive.
have a really good positional outplay.
Return fire and
Start
a
things
spell
off.
on this
AVG
on the
just keeps
CM.
getting isolated. Has to go shadow form immediately in off
Thanks,
the
guys,
hook,
but-
trying to make the most of it here and the damage on John, but I don't think there's the support to make this a successful dive. Just get a little bit of value off the shadow transformation and leave off of the hook. Goober
Gets out.
interrupt the goo ball here. Melee creeps though looking to swarm over and in. Navy G's gonna be priority target number 1. Low HP and
Okay.
gone. He's been the focus
Good jump
fire
by Melee
early
Creeps
on
there.
in
They
all
get the
these
earn
fights,
for
Jason.
their troubles. I think they may go
That's
mid
two
here.
shot
Yep.
transformations in a row he had to use
call him mid.
defensively, and not even use it to fight. And now without shot transformation, without him alive, there was the thought of going for a mid boss.
Are they not going to mid? I thought they were going to
And
mid.
they technically still
No, they're
could
gonna
go for
mid.
it here, just waiting for the reinforcements to come
Yeah, they're
through.
mid. They're mid.
That would have been wild if they went for mid boss instead.
They have
just
dome,
turn the
so you're
air.
not worried about the Ivy
Ignore
Golem.
us and turn an I go for instead.
Ivy also
it
has
is a
that full tier.
contest, perhaps waiting.
Really,
in the
I-
wings. They
I'm
won't
surprised
have
I don't see more
AVG,
people do this-
But they're going to open
do
up
this
here
kind of
at
beam.
halftime as Rocker to slow things down here.
Because it
into
does
the
damage
pit.
to mid, and he can
It's
just
like
zone a
chaos,
whole on.
though.
Oh, Rocker just insta
Fishcake
dies.
Goes
Whoa,
in, punishes
that's
Rocker
really
from the
bad.
halftime attempt, and the rest are going up the tunnel, and you still leave John
Feels
John
like,
in on the
guys,
no,
where'd you go?
John John's leaving too.
Yeah, Pashi dies.
That's
Free
right.
mid.
The rest chasing
Well
away.
played, Melee
Jason,
Creeps.
mid boss should
Well
be free.
played.
That's scout CP.
Why do I keep doing this? It's unbelievable.
I just want to hear you get more frustrated because you keep doing it.
I know.
But they get it nonetheless. They force them back. I mean, the sleep. I thought if you were gonna
It's
sleep,
okay,
you
ZP.
probably would want to do it when
It's
you're
okay,
trying
man.
to steal it. But I guess maybe trying to just keep them off the mid boss.
TP's depressed on off.
3 rejuves the melee creeps.
TP, it's okay,
You know?
man. We accept
Melee
you.
creeps, they
We
used
love
to be
you
map 2
regardless.
merchants. This time around, they dropped map 1, but they've come back stronger than ever in on map 2, Jason. And the win conditions for floormen just get lower and lower.
Weighted shots
rather. The
for
amount
Scout, okay.
gets lower and lower as time goes on. And
Ricochet, another counter spell.
Yamato is really good
Warp for
at the
the
moment as
for the
far as one of your better
paradox.
scaling heroes in
Okay.
the game.
Okay.
AVG
Okay.
has rarely gotten out of these fights alive. I mean, he's been target number 1.
I mean, he's kind of chilling on his gun
getting
damage for now.
solo dome,
He has to get
for
crippling at some
getting
point, but
hooked in by Scout.
he's chilling
John
for now.
John for getting hit by John John on the Mirage. You know, you name it.
It's rough for
Melee
him.
Creeps hit the
because
heist. Oh, and Scout hits the hook.
Dive, and then they have to hope that Posh Pop's gonna have damage, but he's just not gonna have damage right now in the game to like facilitate this. So he's been having to play super defensive.
Somehow
with all
Bashi
the
isn't
goals.
dead yet. Somehow
He's
Bashi is
yet
still
again.
alive.
I mean, it's gonna do some damage.
Oh
yes, but
my
not
God, he
nearly
lived.
enough for them to kill anyone. Even Posh Pop's forced
Yo,
to
V-Bug
immediately
hits a
back
classic.
with the help of the tag along.
He's going Tesla
And
Ricochet.
that was like a 4-on-6.
I thought for
5-on-6,
sure Pasha would
I
go
should
capacity
say.
to this game, but Maybe he's worried about how low damage they are.
It's getting grim. I mean, now the lead has ballooned to 20,000, and there's a lot of time left on this rejuve, Jason. Like, over the next
Smelly
2
keeps
minutes
prepping
and-
their
oh, man,
waves
if
here.
Scout had hit that would have been.
Again, biggest thing
Unreal.
is John is
But over
4K
the
up on
next 2
Punchy.
minutes, you're gonna get
So
jungle control
they
for
have
melee
more
creeps.
M1
You're going
advantage
to
for
get
extended fights right now.
likely Another walker. Like, I can't imagine they don't get a walker given the fact they still have 3 rejuves in the bank. And at that point,
Everyone's just
as
cooking on melee
foremen,
creeps right now.
You're looking at being over 30,000 down, maybe even 35, 40,000.
Maybe they just don't want a double capacitor.
It's almost too much to come back from at this
I
point.
don't know. Ooh,
That was a good
that could have been a
attempt.
dead ram right there.
It's such an
Cooper's
interesting
bouncing
fight
on
too,
it.
because they have fights in all 3 lanes. I'd hate to be an observer
So
right
they're-
now.
Yeah.
They're trying to like force. It was like
AVG?
3-on-3
So they sent it on
mid,
John, so this is
1-on-1
good, 'cause you're
left
gonna be able to
lane,
kill John again.
1-on-2 right lane. I can't even tell anymore, but we do see the first rejuve fall. Yeah,
No hearts. You see, actually,
comes in out of
oof.
Lord and M, but
I thought
there's
they
the
were- I thought
traveler
they were
away,
holding swap,
forces
but they
2
used the
players
swap
to
to
the
get him.
right-hand side, and then they were able to overstack in
Melee
towards
creeps
middle or
do
late.
kill
John gonna be
ABG
getting
and
caught
get
out
the
here, chased down
the
by 3
left walker
players. There's
though.
still 2 rejuves left to go. It's not necessarily all
Scout
safe
getting sent on
here for melee
now.
creeps.
But now this Lord
Chase
hero,
down,
this
running
silver
out of
hero is
gas.
just not
John
it right now.
Looking to buy a little bit of time.
No,
close
no
quarters
transform
here in the
for
debuff.
10 seconds.
Trying to just get uppercuts, the delay, hook.
They should get
rather,
another
Scout, rather,
another
hook
rejuve though.
in On, and Scout's okay with it. Still, it's a rejuve charge
I
down,
don't
but gonna get
think
right
you
back
wanna
up
chase
and
here, Saya. He's about to have
You're gonna
transform.
potentially get Lord NM here on the silver. Ooh, the
Yeah, he's
mind
kind of down to
games.
he's kind of down to brawl, but
Not
DMB
enough to
saves
save Lord
Saya.
NM,
Nice.
But I appreciate the attempt.
Well played.
Good movement here out of Saya too. Buying time for DMB to fly on in to help him out. And we should be seeing like Walker 2 fall. There's just still 1 rejuve left. And Lord M's
They should be able to triple walker here.
Looks like they'll be able to overpower
Floor
the
men do
right-hand side,
stack
and melee creeps gonna
on
continue to
blue,
extend
so
this
they
lead,
will defend that one,
26,000
but
right now.
because they stack, they're going to lose their right
And
walker.
Florman, I
Good
think
macro
they
here
almost
from
have
melee
to
creeps.
force the fight in mid right now, realizing that they backed away.
I think
from mid
floor men
to
are still
over on the
looking.
right-hand
Floor men
side.
should be looking
It might
here.
work against them as
They have
you
swap
can see Ida
again.
on the minimap there, ready to turn
Mina's
around
going
and fight.
in. You should be looking.
Thought experiment. How do you kill a Shiv and Billy with Kelvin support when
a good
your
question.
highest damage is a 26k Ivy and
Yeah,
a 20k
yeah,
Yamato?
yeah, it's a good question. It's a
You
good
go for, like,
question.
another
It's a good question.
5 to 10 minutes. And you probably still don't after that.
Is the
Radiant
game still
regen
gonna
for the
going?
bot.
But-
Okay.
I just the game has gotten out of hand, and with the comp that Floormen have, you can't kill the front line of
I
melee.
like this way to shot
creeps.
shits though.
And this is also, by the way,
I think it just
why
gives you the weapon damage you
it
need.
was kind of ridiculous to me that when you got Shiv Billy in the previous game, that you don't back it up with something like a Page. Okay, Kelvin may be your favorite support as Saya goes, but Page can do the same thing. But this time around, at least you
Melee
do
creeps
have a
hate
support
Page. They
that
will
is
never play
working
Page.
with it, and
Saya thinks
it's
his hero
made
sucks.
Fishcake and DMB
Boundless comes in.
tough to deal with in this game, and for Floorman, this is gonna be one of their final opportunities to try and make anything happen. As they see the chase down here in progress, and hey, they're able to get DMB.
Okay, Floorman's still making plays happen, bro.
But the way melee creeps have been playing,
Uh-oh.
they still may want to fight this.
Transform comes in.
Oh, Awoo's out in chat yet again here. See Lord and M dive
Saya
in
does have
straight
dome.
for Saya, who does have frozen shelter. So
I thought
you
they
have
were
to
gonna
be careful
glue on
about
him
how
more
you fight
there.
him or how you want to fight around him. They've stolen away the urn. Now, ideally, you back away from this one, but
I'm
Goober's been
shocked
trapped
Lord and them,
inside
like,
the dome.
bounced
It's not a
out
Goober
there.
dome,
Like,
it's a
Goober was
frozen
in.
dome, as Goober is slowly being whittled away at
Sleep
from the
comes
knives
in.
out of Fishcake. After being coming in out of Scout.
Oh!
Time to get the return kill onto Rockers. He tries to back
I think
right
Remin
in
and
onto
Mina
Goober
seems
here,
rough,
Melee
man.
Creeps will lose the urn.
Just get run down.
But they salvage it into 2 kills after losing DMB in a very
Yeah, good
quick
counter
fashion.
engage from melee creeps there.
Now
Good
this melee
dome.
Guardian is not looking too healthy.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that anything they gain from the urn is about to be lost in the kills they're about
dude's
to give
head's
up
about to be
and
cut
losing
off.
Middle Walker.
Yep.
I don't think they really gain on this.
Man, Shiv's so
If
nerfed,
anything,
bro.
for
Man, this
melee
hero
creeps,
sucks
I kinda
now.
like how
Dude,
this
Shiv is
panned out
so
because
dead,
they get
bro.
another
Man,
objective off the map
what's
that
Shiv
can
ever gonna
continue
do?
Getting map control, and yeah.
Fuck
And
this
Raw
hero, bro.
Souls, it got a little bit closer, but
Fuck
now
this
you get
hero
rid of the
entirely.
Walker, which is the hardest one to deal with, and you're really set up
Noobs?
well
Minus
to just
4?
Go and
Actual
get a gank or
noobs?
2 right before mid boss. Go mid boss end game. It's a really tough spot for Floyd to be in at the moment. What?
Friendly,
That's trolling.
Friendly.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's trolling. Like, what is going on here from Scout?
I got scared for a second, actually.
Okay.
Like, make sure to
Good
double
meme.
check who's on
Good
whose
meme
team.
from Scout.
No, I saw the troll. I mean, that's just farming Ido for his own stream content. I don't know. There's no tactical benefit to that, Jason, whatsoever, than just making Ido stream.
Well, don't worry. He got his
Ido's
money's
enormous
worth
now.
back because Saya kept
Delaying
away
his
from the
dispel.
Walker, then left,
like
so
this.
Ido can get all the free
I
for
like this.
himself.
Delay the dispel magic. You don't gotta rush
What
this
a
item
true
anymore.
Support.
Especially
A
if you have
true
fucking
legend
Superior
here on the
Mastery,
side,
bro.
a
You
true
you
gentleman
have
and
bats. You
scholar.
are uncatchable. Just don't be
Well,
noob.
he's a teacher, so scholar fits.
Also, John might have taken control of Wyoming in the last little bit. Just look at allocation. When did John get to
Wyoming have to do?
39,000? Well, it's Mirage's
second.
goal. It's Mirage's goal to get control of Wyoming.
Really?
Legit.
In the game? That's the word?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. That makes sense.
I mean,
What
it's just
the
basically
fuck?
they need
Lore
a
drop?
homeland. They figure
What?
it's like, guys, you have no use for Wyoming. And Wyoming, just come on.
why would you want to
I'm
take
s-
Wyoming? Like, why not take like California?
I'm
or...
so
Because
confused.
They know they're not going to get California, but they figure with enough money that, sure, they give up Wyoming.
I'm so confused. Okay.
I got $10.
Sure, man.
And, hey, look, in today's economy, sold.
Reverb comes in for the Yam. I think this is a must buy on Yam now. The plus 30% lifesteal is
Really grouped here,
crazy.
realizing that a fight could break
Side's
out
just
any
really
moment,
strong
and
now.
Honestly, what a fight is kind of what they
If you
need.
can have an ability that can abuse it.
Considering mid boss is now up, they have to stay in this vicinity, leaving Goober to go farm the left-hand side.
Gooba. Gooba.
And this, I think this is where it gets
Jamaica.
really rough because melee creeps are in the driver's seat, so they can kind of determine when mid boss
Colossus
is going
comes
to
in
start
for
or
the
not,
belay.
which makes it easier for them to freely farm. You can see
Well,
like
Jeb
John on the
next.
side with Mirage farming up the right
Alright,
hand side.
point blank
Ida
sounds
farming
pretty
jungle.
good for the gun
Now the
investment.
go
Sounds
time
pretty
has been
good.
Pushed. As DB goes in with the chain gang,
Should
able
be
to
a dead
at least
league
catch
here.
that league into a bad
Ooh,
position, but there's
uh-oh.
some shelter locking DMB out. Not necessarily wants to be. The dome. is gonna
DMB's
keep
not
his
in
team
there
healthy.
though.
Nap time, I don't think it's going to get too much done here. I mean, yeah, it takes Shiv out for a little
Probably
bit.
died,
but
though.
he's
This is-
woken
this
up,
is all
he's
melee
refreshed,
creeps.
He's ready for action. Chases down Rocker right thereafter. 2 down here so far for the Floormen. And the timing could not be worse for the Floormen, Jason, because mid-boss just came back up.
True.
3 cleanly down.
Oh, so.
Melee creeps. The path to victory is pretty obvious at this point. Grab mid-boss and take down the rest of the objectives.
Great bounce back
Yeah,
game for
so
melee
map
creeps.
three,
You shift for the meter now. The meter
themselves
never
from losing
dies.
The first map in this series.
I think powering you shift over
Record-breaking
remover is
25
probably better now.
in the prize pool, so
Over
1250,
Dispel Magic, my mistake.
thereabouts to be won. And yeah, I see no signs of them stopping. I mean, John's 42k. No one.
John
only
is
one person's
ginormous.
reached 30K
I think we're smart to get John back on
on
an
Foreman's
M1.
side, and that's Poshy Pop, and he's still not even close to
Just
being
fit the role
online
thing
yet.
keeps playing. I think
It
it's
should be a
good.
done deal, honestly.
Boom,
ZP.
boom, boom. They should get a
This
free
would be
earn here
one
as
of the
well.
greatest throws ever if melee creeps
Up 2 walkers.
ended up losing this.
This
It
is
also cemented them as
fucking
the greatest
free.
map 2 merchants in the history of Deadlock
free.
if they weren't already. Oh, come on, that's illegal.
Shift gets the fucking
You
vitality
can't
buff.
give vitality buff to a Shiv that's already ahead of the game.
True. Fuck this hero. Fortune
That's not fair,
bud
Jason.
from
So you
Fish
should
Cake
watch
2.
Wyoming.
I
He's
like
gonna
it.
Offer up his vitality
I think it's a good buy this game.
You know what's funny?
You want to be
Shiv,
perma fighting?
how
You want
much
to stay on the
you have
map
to
if you're
nerf this
Shiv right
guy
now?
For him not to be
The
picked
Shiv
in
needs
comp?
to Shiv.
Like we talked a little
They
bit about
full give
earlier,
earn
but
here. Yes, game's over.
His knives got hit with nuclear
Yes, game's
missile
over. Hiss a
nerfs.
GG. Hiss a GG.
And Shiv is still top pick, and Shiv is still a force of nature in competitive play. No one who's
Make
picked
it-
him early has felt bad about it.
True.
Make it so when you get a killing blow, you have like 10 seconds to use the next killing blow.
Ricochet
Otherwise, it
capacitor,
doesn't
so he
count.
does eventually go capacitor, and then he's going to
Boom.
hit now. Okay.
I
Or-
just solved Shiv.
Or you
Thanks, man.
just go back into a lesson that Dota inadvertently learned at the beginning. Maybe killing blow needs a little bit less range.
Yeah.
Axe wasn't
Yeah.
exactly lopping off hits from range, at least when I played Dota. He had to get on top of people.
Or maybe flat damage
it's a skill
mitigation's
shot.
kind of broken. Maybe it's kind of broken.
I'm generally in favor of making
Perhaps.
most things a skill shot. I realize
Bro,
why
Abrams
Decay
gets
has
tier
to be a
3,
skill shot. Decay is
7%
such
damage
BS that you just get
regenerated.
to
Not even
point and click
I
and
don't
like
know.
take
This-
off
This fucking
like
shit hero
20%
is
of
just so
someone's health.
stupid, bro. It's so broken.
Agree, disagree?
Spirit
No,
Burn
I
comes
agree.
in.
But
Ido
also,
is
I think we're in a
fucking
game where you
Thanos,
think about the
mate.
developer roots that you may wake up one hero release and
Escalating
a version of
capacitor
Lena could
weighted.
get added, and you just think you're
Scout
existing
is
lane and
big
Lagoon
gun.
of Blade
They have good split
heads
damage
away,
this game,
and it's like,
too.
oh,
I
not
was
my
the lead
HP's
guy.
gone.
It's hard to itemize against their damage this game.
Really high burst damage, like
Only
one
thing I know
ability.
is the girlfriend of Reginald from TSM, or was back then. That's it.
What?
See, that goes for me is like, I don't know the league deep. It's like, wait, I don't know this part of esports history,
Wait,
but
what?
it may be for the better. Either way, Jason, melee creeps are.
Isn't that...
to
Did
what
he say
should be
Lena? I
the
wasn't
final
listening.
push.
That's double, if not Reggie. That's
Pretty
really awkward.
enormous difference between the two
That's
teams. and,
really awkward if
another
James
from
just
Scout.
said that.
Not John. Because
Look at
John
that.
is on the Mirage, the 2-for-1, as League finds no reprieve. And the Shrines
Nobody
now
does.
find themselves.
If there's a
under
lead chat,
assault.
I think Jason would be getting roasted
Scout
right
is
now.
no
I'm not gonna
longer
lie.
Scout. He is Scout.
Yes.
When he's on
So you
Bebop.
can't So
And then if he keeps up the good performances, he
Dome
can become
pays off.
Scout 69.
you can't
No,
take
no,
shrine.
no.
I don't know why you would
Don't
ever be
say
able to take
Scout
shrine. dome, but
67.
I've just never seen a shrine dome
I was
before.
too classy for that, and you brought us down.
How long have you known me? I'm not classy.
No, I know, and as soon as I heard you say no, I'm like, oh god, he's actually going for the 67.
I put pineapple on my pizza. Come on, I can't be classy.
Yes. Fucking Jason.
I know good food.
Degenerate with that.
I mean, that's dangerous.
pineapple
So
on
you could
pizza.
get deported for that
True.
in Italy.
True. Actually true.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do for the truck trick, just kind of bait them in and hide out. But I mean, honestly, Foreman have no real way of contesting this. You can try to take out Shiv all you want here, Goober, but the game is telling us a different story.
Goober.
As the patient will
Goober.
inevitably fall here. There's some melee creeps around with 3 Rooters left to take a ridiculous comeback here for Foreman to have any chance to
Ridiculous.
defend this patron. And the Hidden King, not so hidden
Sleep
anymore.
does nothing.
Sid comes out, but there's a frozen shelter to decide to keep his team healthy. And to
Who
keep
was the
them
observer,
alive,
bro?
more
The frame rate,
importantly.
like the game's just lagging,
ZP,
bro.
we're going to a game 3.
It could just
Game
be
3 is confirmed, and if melee creeps are going to lose the throne,
could be observer.
they're not going to do it in a sweep.
bugs,
That
but-
much is
or
for
like
sure.
spectator bugs,
As
sorry, not observer.
Lord NM, some choice words, not being happy with E-shift at the very end of the game. All in all, though, melee creeps, a big bounce back.
Lord
And,
NM
you know,
crying?
truthfully, Jason, I just think back
Got my
to
points
even
back.
the
Ooh,
draft.
10K.
And the draft looked good
I
for
think
melee
I'm, like,
creeps.
exactly
who called
where I
it
was
then,
when I started the
and kind
night.
of stuck to the script thereafter.
Yeah, and I think this could be
W melee
you know,
creeps.
wanting to really farm the ad revenue.
W.
Because I think 5 of them stream together when they play in night shift and like, let's go to another map just so we can keep hitting that roll ad button. But I mean, to be fair, like their comp was much better in the draft this time. They had way more damage across the board in the team. John got really far ahead when it came to Mirage, but they didn't even need him to necessarily get too far ahead because the rest of the team was really doing the work. And considering how heavily they got punished with caster mines back to the start of that game, in that left-hand lane, I think it was, Saya, he got punished time and time and time again. So did DMB. But that means no one else in the team was being messed with.
Bro,
Like,
come on,
Kaido,
DJ. Come on.
John,
You got a
Fishman,
game
they all
1.
had free lanes at that point.
You already got a John Bebop game.
Yeah, and again, I
Come
kind
on.
of think back to where this
Come on.
went awry, even with League able to do some really good
Oh,
early
we got
game
shit on.
rotations. I was not a believer in this team comp. I think the 2 things that really stood out to me
Good parry.
as things that were
Fish kick
tough.
is him on the
I
ship,
think
bro.
the Amato was fine, but AVG was clearly priority number 1, and Melee Creeps did a great job of just making sure AVG was a non-factor.
Triple dagger, decay, dome,
But
and
one
no
was able to
chance,
step
bud.
up in the place of all
No
the AVG
chance,
focus that
bud.
was going on. I don't think from what we've seen so far that Lord NM is 100% comfortable on the silver to the point that silver should be a first pick priority for Floormen. And if that's the case and you don't want the other team to play it, you probably should ban it. I think they probably should ban silver to not give up an Ido silver, but also not have to play it themselves. That's number 1.
Rumble might have been a
Number two,
little
I think
too
the draft
high
got
because
away
you
from
ended
them.
up having to play Ivy. I
really
think
don't
that's the biggest thing about this
they
draft.
wanted to end up with Pashi on the Ivy. I think it was not great. Also, in terms of stuff where I think they maybe got a little bit greedy in the draft, I mentioned it mid-draft, Jason. I think they should have picked Holiday
Give me the
before
graphic.
stage bans. I think it was the most obvious thing in the world that Holiday was going to get banned based on what Goober did in the previous
Yeah,
map.
this
And while
Mirage
his
character
Viscous
is
good,
pretty
and looked
good,
back in
bro.
game 1,
Pretty
his Holiday looked even
good.
better, and
He was
was
just
the key
sideline all
reason why
game, so
Foreman
he
were
was
able to
OBJ
win that
taker.
one. So I think
Ida won the
Foreman
Mina was
needed to
also
put
a
higher
big dub.
priority on the Holiday for sure.
Fish kick popped the fuck off.
I mean, I think there's also a world
Sai
where
on
you
the
could just
dome.
not ban Geist and Warden. And
Yeah,
leave more
but I don't know
options
why they
open
banned
to
Geist
Occupy
Warden.
instead, just turn the table
I'm
on
not
something
100%
else,
sure.
Maybe focus out on like a Shiv
Because
ban instead.
they were
maybe Kelvin's worthy of a ban. I mean,
I
obviously
don't know.
we did have AB.
I don't really know.
last game
Like I
too.
think they were just okay getting the
Yeah,
Ivy,
I
but the
mean,
Ivy was
you
just
kind of
not
like-
it.
As you're saying, you kind of put yourself in a corner with how the draft went for Bashi Pop. I mean, 35,000 souls, 25,000
He's
player
going
damage.
hitter
He had Ricochet, he had Hollow Point, he had
Debuff on the
Capacitor, he had Toxic
sky.
Bullets, but he didn't really have much damage. It felt like he
Didn't
didn't
end
have
up going
much damage.
crippling. What Silence Wave before the crippling?
That's not
no?
necessarily directly
Or,
on him.
I
It's
actually
also
don't know
because
that.
the enemy team was 60k ahead of him.
Goober with the bounce
I think though,
build.
Foremen, they're experienced enough that they should
boundless,
be able
interesting.
to bounce back, and I think
Cooper
game 3 may be
did end
setting
up
up to
going
be our
Echo Shard.
best game yet. Also, just raw stats coming on in.
Inhibitor
Saya
by
is at
Giga this
home in
game.
the cold.
Giga
A lot
Giga.
of healing being pumped up by Kelvin, kind of reminding you, is like, yeah, this hero is still actually pretty
Inhibitor
good. even
and
if
crippling.
most
Like
of the
holy
rest of
fuck,
the
they can
comp
just never
team
heal.
Doesn't like playing anymore, and
It's a good
Ido's
buy
a
though,
comfort pick,
especially with like a
in Mina.
reverb picker from
I
the
think, well, Ido isn't really someone that's locked into a specific hero pool anymore.
Interesting to
he's
see that
versatile
Outfire
enough
still
not to
coming
get
in.
banned out.
People don't
Some
really seem to
things
care
are
about the
not
nerf.
necessarily like the others, and
Okay.
one of the things that is really, really good for Ido
Nice
is
dub.
Mina. It has been for a long time,
Good dub.
and
Good
generally speaking,
dub.
melee creeps are comfortable if they're able to mix in a comp where Ido can comfortably play the Mina.
Yeah, and
Let's hit this
obviously,
guy.
you know, all the players now have a little bit of time to think some things over before we do get started with the next banning, or next draft, I should say. But I forgot, because I stream Monday through Friday from 12 to
W
5 p.m.
plug.
CET. I had someone ask me a
W
question.
plug.
What would it take to get me to say something to you on air, ZP? And I told him you have to sub. He subbed. So I have to do my due diligence here for Aero Mayo, which I don't think they're here, but at least I know I did say it.
Okay.
He wanted me to say, guess what, chicken butt, to you.
That's it.
that's
You
it.
know,
Okay.
what is what I'll
Sure,
say in
bro.
response.
Sure.
No, I did my job. I'm happy. I can go to bed, without any worry in my mind. But the only thing I'm thinking about right now is what's going to happen on the other side of this break, because we do have melee creeps pushed to the brink here, looking much cleaner in map 2 than they did in map 1. Foreman looking for the first
All right, let's finish
title.
this Valve video.
just goes bankrupt and the troll walks away with their personal wealth untouched. They aren't just suing the companies like Display Technologies or Patent Asset Management. They are suing Lee Rothschild personally. They are arguing that these companies are just alter egos for Rothschild himself. If Valve succeeds in the upcoming trial, Lee Rothschild could be held personally responsible. Valve isn't just targeting Rothschild, they are actually going after his lawyers too. Samuel Mailer and Mailer Legal PLLC. This is where the case gets truly personal, as in many legal battles the lawyers are shielded by what's called litigation privilege, but Valve is pushing back against that shield. Valve's in-house counsel warned Mailer as early as December 2022 that his behavior indicated a failure to do a Rule 11 inquiry, which is lawyer talk for you didn't do your homework before filing this lawsuit. Mailer responded in January 2023, claiming he had carefully reviewed the GSLA. Yet just 6 months later, Mailer sent a letter threatening to sue over the 221 patent, a patent he just claimed to have carefully reviewed. When challenged on this, his defense was that he did not realize the 221 patent was listed in the GSLA, and that he had relied on his client to track licenses. Valve is arguing that the Mailer defendants were active participants in a bad faith scheme to extract settlements through unfair or deceptive acts. Valve is sending a terrifying message to the patent troll industry. In a recent document, the judge allowed these claims to move forward. This means the Mailer defendants are officially headed to trial and could be on the hook for damages alongside Rothschild himself. So where does that leave us? The trial is actually set to begin in just a few weeks in Seattle, and because of these summary judgment rulings, the trial will be about the damages and how much Rothschild owes Valve. The 2023 mistake, was it an actual genuine mistake, or was he just trying to extract money? And personal liability for Rothschild. This overall is a massive win for Valve, but it's an even bigger one for the tech community. Valve chose to fight this time, spending millions of dollars and going through fake AI citations, but now they are weeks away from potentially dealing a death blow to one of the most known patent trolls in US history. If you want to stay updated on all Valve news, make sure you subscribe.
It only gets
W Gaben. Wait, is this from today? Oh, it got worse. It got worse. Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is the one we watched yesterday. This is my watch on me. Okay, I gotta grab the rest of my laundry. I'll be like 2 seconds. I gotta delete this. We watched this yesterday. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'll give you the beats. 1 sec. I'll leave you guys chat too. The chat will keep you company. 1 second. Back in time on perfect. Yeah. That was almost a sentence. Almost English. Dude, it's crazy how weak the rest of your leg gets when you don't use it. I'm like, I can feel my calf like on the edge of like cramping when I walk. Ole. Ole, ole.
It's a night shift where the melee creeps may bleed, but they can also bounce back. ZP here with Jason Kaplan as we head into what could be, well, what will be the final map here today in NA. One team's gonna walk away with our biggest prize pool we have ever had. The other team is just going to wonder about the possibility of what could be. Jason, it's been a ride so far.
It's been a ride. I've been on duty, you know, roaming around some streams, really, you know, yelling at people with the unauthorized watch parties. And Dichi, I'm looking at you, Rev. No, I'm just kidding. It's been a wild ride, man. Like EU's had some exciting games.
My bad.
I don't want to spoil if you haven't seen it, but I'm gonna do it.
I apologize. I apologize. That's on me. That's on me.
Seeing like Listic and Shari come
I
back
just want to support
into
my
Night
chip,
Shift was phenomenal. It was so cool to see, and also
I'm
they put up
sorry.
such a good fight in the first map against Abrahams. And now over here in North America, still a really exciting first game of the day with Florman. Eventually closing out a game that they were inevitably gonna win, but looks so good in map 1 here against Melee.
So
Creeps.
good. So good.
Yeah, and I mean, like from EU to NA, today's just been pretty awesome. But we still got one more draft to go, and we'll see if
One
lessons
more.
have been learned. I was saying it in the break here, Jason, but the change I want to see from Florman:
Colon 3 spam.
ban silver, don't pick it, or don't even pick it. Just let Melee Creeps get it. Either way, I don't want to see
Yeah.
Florman play silver again in this next draft.
I was gonna say, because if you don't pick it, like even if you're not, if your first pick you don't pick it, Melee Creeps are gonna pick it. So yeah, I mean, but if you do that, that does free up John.
Man, what do my pockets on now?
Quite heavily with the bans today.
Why do my
So,
buckets not on the
who knows
broadcast
how it's
anymore?
gonna shake some
I
things
wonder.
up.
I wonder why.
Also, I don't know. Maybe stop trying to target John and hero bans. Like, it doesn't work. Like, it really doesn't. You have to go really far back in the past to find a time where that was winning.
And then he just whips out a Mirage. I don't even know this guy played Mirage.
They were willing to go, you know what?
Like, what
it
the
doesn't
hell?
always have to be John on
What the hell?
the Bebop. Even though it's going to mess with the casters, it's going to mess with those at home who see Melee Creeps and go, I can't wait to watch John and
W
Bebop.
Melee
And it's actually Scout. No, you could throw John on the Mirage, which if you go far enough back, Jason, used to be one of his most played characters.
Did not know that. I was not watching
Yeah, I think
Night Shift when
he's got the deeper
playing
hero
Mirage.
pool. I think we give a lot of crap about, you know, not having a deep hero pool past Bebop and Warden, but he's definitely been working on things quietly. He just doesn't really have the opportunity to play him that often, and then he has to remind us once in a while that, yeah, I can still play Mirage, I can still play some other things, I can still play Bebop if needed. And he's been an important factor for their success so far today. But I'm trying to think, like, who in the back of my head, if I were to crown an MVP from Melee Creeps so far in this series, I don't really know who I would give it to, actually. Like, DMB
Who
hasn't really stood
knows?
out too
Who
much.
knows?
Maybe Fish Cake?
Possibly Fish Cake. Also, I think in the game they won, you could make a pretty strong argument for Saya. I think Saya came in incredibly clutch on Kelvin in multiple angles, despite the rough start. And also the part that it's something a little bit unprecedented. Not something I would have thought you would say in Deadlock months ago, but Saya is kind of the last remaining Kelvin thus far. And
True.
it's not just that you
People
see
hate this
Melee
character
Creeps
now.
playing the Kelvin, they still play it really, really well. And I think that's
Because if you're
also
not one of the
something to
best player in the
celebrate about
game,
how Saya's
the
been
character
playing.
kinda
And it was One
sucks.
of the biggest differences
Don't tell anyone, though.
in the last game, the fact that they
Saya's
had that
just
level of
him,
support.
but don't
Now,
tell
why
anyone.
Melee Creeps is allergic to going Page or prioritizing Rem, I don't really know. But they made the adjustment, Jason.
It's really
where
interesting to me
Normally they pick the Kelvin later in the draft.
that
And they
Saya
picked it
will
early
play
to
Mo,
avoid the
but he
mid-ban.
won't play
Yeah.
Page. That is like
Ren, right? We
fascinating
had
to
Ren
me.
picked top 3.
The
right in
mental
first map. It
gymnastics
was
there.
picked after the turn. So we're seeing a big change up in how they're approaching the draft here. And I wouldn't be surprised to see it continue the same way, honestly, with how this game's going. I think it's more of like, what's Florman going to bend this time? Because they also don't have first pick. So
Yeah,
you
Melee
have
Creeps
to
are
assume it's going to be a silver band.
Our first pick now.
Yeah, and that was their own choice. They decided that
Yeah,
they
they
didn't
wanted
want first
Sapphire.
pick, even though they
If you
picked
play
first
Mina,
pick
Sapphire is
at the
better.
beginning of the day.
Like,
So if form
if they don't
follows
pick it.
that they recognize they're not doing that well in silver, but they also fear
go ship
Ido
Mina.
silver.
Go ship Mina. Go ship
In
Mina.
theory, sad
Does Florman have anyone who plays
about to be
Mina?
happening here, Jason. Oh.
Rocker can play Mina, no?
Okay, this makes sense though. Like in terms of what we were expecting Foreman to adjust to, given what we've seen, this was the best first ban they could do.
Shift comes in from Miller Creeps. Okay.
Well,
Billy Mina, Billy Mina,
Shiv
pick
again.
the
Is this
Billy
three intro or
Mina,
they've had
Billy Mina,
I believe so.
Billy Mina,
Yep.
Billy
Well,
Mina,
this is a little bit rough.
Billy Mina, Billy Mina.
I mean, this. Do you think
Billy
Melee Creeps
Mina.
are actually gonna like
Billy.
pick something for
And now
John
the Mina.
in top 3?
For some reason, Mina has not been
kind of like focus
in the first
for
round of
majority
picks.
this game,
I don't know
this
why.
series.
I mean, it's
This
possible.
seems like Giga
They
Cope.
wouldn't necessarily need to, but top 3 Warden wouldn't actually feel that.
If you-
out of
they
the
don't pick
question. Also,
Mina,
Geist is still available.
I would
Florida
not be
should pick
shocked
Geist.
if Miller
Geist
Creeps
has been
pick
such
Mina.
high priority. It should be Billy Geist.
And then Geist, Billy Geist
Yeah.
instead. Okay, that's fine.
Now
And
they've
then
done
we're
that.
Expecting
That's fine.
supports for the. I would expect support to get in top 3, honestly.
Warden Kelvin.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
They have to pick the Kelvin if they don't want to be banned.
Are we sure?
And Warden,
Warden
I think
Kelvin's probably good.
Floormen would probably ban
Warden Kelvin's
if
probably
he
good.
wasn't picked. So
It's
the
so
Kelvin comes
cursed.
in.
It's
We'll see
so
if they value
cursed.
the Warden on the same level for John.
The
John,
kill
or they
streak
go,
Kelvin
we don't
is
really
so
care, we're gonna grab
cursed.
the Mirage. Like they do have other options that they prove. They don't necessarily have to
Slam
prioritize
it.
the Warden that high. I think if John's okay doing Mirage again, grabbing.
Well, yeah,
Warden-
that's the thing.
well,
He
no,
kind
they
of cooked on the
run with
Mirage.
What am I saying?
He goes Mirage over Warden.
They've
Okay.
prioritized Mirage. Yeah.
I mean, it's again for the way they've been playing today and the way they play in the past. That could be DMB pick.
Mina.
That could be John's pick. And we don't really talk
Mina.
about like the overlap of.
They
hero
can ban
pools in
Rem,
Melee
but then he can
Creeps.
play Page.
Actually, I think
Mina.
we like almost never talk
Mina.
about the overlap
Yamato.
of heroes in Melee. I think they're one of the few teams we don't talk about how their hero pools overlap because honestly, it
They
feels
gotta
like
go.
They don't overlap. That
They gotta
often.
go.
I think Fishkick
No.
and Ido have
They
a
gotta
small
go.
overlap of
They gotta go.
Abrams and Shiv.
They gotta go.
And then now John and DMB with Mirage.
If they don't ban Mina,
I can't think of any other heroes beyond that off the top of my head that overlap.
they picked Mirage,
They
bro.
banned
Why
Warden,
are we
so
banning the
there's definitely
Warden?
a probably
Why?
force,
Why?
Scout Bebop again.
Why?
But I don't know about grabbing Yamato there. Like, you already had Billy Geist. Your tankiness is pretty good. Picking Yamato comes
Who
at
runs the draft for
cost of
floor
Holiday.
men? Is it
Like, unless
Pashi?
Melee Creeps forgot about the beatdown they got from Goober, they're going to ban Holiday.
Then Holiday. Holiday's a good ban.
Yeah.
Now,
But then they can pick Mina still.
the one change they should make.
What happened? Why do
Pick
people hate
Paradox.
Mina? Can somebody tell me why Mina's bad now?
It's weird though, because like I
Mina
feel
just
like
ran the
floor
lobby
men,
last game.
It's not
Someone
their
explain.
favorite because
Someone break it down for me.
Goober on the Paradox per se, but I think Paradox objectively is the
Bebop.
right
Okay.
pick. But
I don't understand why
okay,
Mina's
this-
dropping prowl. I don't
it's-
understand.
We hate John.
I'm
We
missing
hate
something.
John DMB. This is either
Someone's
gonna
gotta fill me
force
in.
John on something weird, or it's gonna force DMB on, something off like
They have mod
Infernus.
check? They better have mod check.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see. I mean, you called it perfectly with the Infernus.
Yeah.
So now we know John will be on the Mirage. This is gonna be really interesting though, to see Goober on Bebop because he's flexed to like Viscous, Holiday,
Why?
Viscous,
Why?
and now Bebop, and he was one of the OG Bebop.
DMB
players,
Infernus, he's a
just like
he's
John
a he's a
was.
believer.
But I'm really
He's a
liking Florida's comp so
believer.
far.
I'm curious to see how much his build
Would
changed
a
since the
Page
patch.
or
He was
a
going
Rem would be
green
better for
in first
them.
four. They get the Minos.
And I feel like Rem would actually kind of be.
I don't understand giving
they
the
can
Mina.
get it here.
They're
Yeah,
gonna
if they get Rem.
Like,
Yeah.
They've had the choice of Rem or Page multiple times.
Loki?
And they've chosen Rem every
Loki?
single time. And
Page
it's
is
been
better.
Walker that's been playing it. They're gonna
I'm
put
not even
Cooper
gonna
on
cap here.
Bebop.
Page is better
I
with
think
this
that
comp.
much is a
And then
surety.
Lash,
So
bro.
it's gonna be Lash Rem is the final picks here, is what I would assume.
I don't know if I like the
maybe they were
Lash, bro.
Because didn't they have one game where there
Why
was
not
like
pocket,
no supports
bro?
whatsoever? It was like the support was Rocker
No
on
pocket?
GT. Like that was the thing.
Helping people's what I do.
Ivy again, bro. Support Ivy's pretty
At
good.
least it's gonna be a support Ivy.
But like, I don't understand. People just hit Page now. Page just sucks
What's the
now. Apparently,
Pachi?
Page is awful.
Guys,
Oh no,
More knee-jerk reactions. Classic
Lash,
Deadlock.
Competitive.
Competitive. Classic.
ABG, Yamato.
You have a Bebop, Yamato, Geist,
Lee-
Billy. Shielding is
no,
so
sorry, Lee,
OP on your
Yamato,
comp.
ABG,
It's so OP.
Rocker Ivy.
Sorry, I was getting my teams mixed up for a second. So, yeah,
And then
Pachi's gonna be
Paradox.
on the
Okay.
Geist.
Yeah.
No
It'll
support
probably
comp
be-
for melee creeps again.
Also for melee creeps, grabbing Paradox at the end. That's
Yeah, this is
honestly pretty
squishy
high
versus
value.
tank,
If you get
essentially.
Paradox that late in the draft, I think you're pretty happy about it. I think.
Oh wait, no,
did
they
get
have Kelvin.
pinched
I'm a bot.
a little bit on DMB.
I'm
John
stupid.
John, but
Sorry, I
John
forgot
John's a
to
good
pick
Mirage,
Kelvin second. I wasn't even looking for
DMB
Kelvin
is
over there.
probably One of the
I'm
last
a noob.
remaining Infernus's. So I don't think melee creeps hates
Melee
this
creep-
draft.
I
although
just-
the one thing about it,
Yeah, melee creeps fine.
Jason, relative to what
I'll
people have
put
been
10K on melee
prioritizing,
creeps.
it's a little bit on the squishy side.
I'm putting.
They
I'm
don't have a
slamming
second
10K
frontliner
on
to
this.
go along
This is gonna be a
with
tank furnace.
Shiv the way they normally do. It's just Kelvin.
They're
Shiv,
pretty,
and then the rest is a
they're a little
little
squishy,
bit,
but-
squishier.
It doesn't seem to synergize that well with Kelvin's dome. is
Oh, I
how
didn't know
look
it like
at it.
broke it down.
Because, yeah, you have a swap, but
Wait,
Kel-
how did I
I
even
think
find
Kelvin
that?
just likes having more bruisers around
Where
him.
was that? Here?
Like more shivs, Yamatos, Geist,
How
Bully,
do we
like
redeem?
more beefy targets, so that when you dome, you're getting much more.
As a dermatologist, I choose skincare backed by data. I started using Cetaphil in high school, and it remains a staple for my family. With over 70
Take care of your skin.
years of research, Cetaphil is my go-to.
Cetaphil's my go-to.
I guess I has to flip a switch in his head of how he's going to use these domes differently now. He can't use it as more of a like an engage anymore, because it's only going to be him and Shiv together inside of that dome most likely.
Yeah. Also, looking at farm pressure here, I think the farm tension is a little bit higher for melee creeps this time around because Mina wants farm.
Infernus will
wants
not be
farm,
farming.
Mirage wants
Infernus
farm.
will not be farming.
And, you know, generally speaking, Shiv doesn't enjoy being
This is
broke.
not a tank.
Not
This is
all
tank
of them
furnace.
are
This is
gonna
not an
get to
M1
their
furnace.
Ideal farm targets. Like someone is going to be broker than the others.
DMB
It's
plays Infernus
not-
completely different from everyone
It's
right now.
not in harmony the way that the comp they had last map was.
Yeah. Yeah. And also one thing they need to worry about is the Lash ultimate too. I know Kelvin is
I can't
dome
believe
can be
they didn't go
decent
page.
against that
Ivy's
sort
good,
of
though.
kind of engage, but the fact is
Ivy
you
is
have like,
good.
a bebop poke and you have Lash you have to worry
Ivy
about.
Billy's a good line.
And I bring that up, obviously it's kind of like different than talking about farm, but the fact is like counterspell would go hard for Mirage, Mina, and Infernus, even though you can't escape the ultimate with your
I
bash.
see
and
this
you
guy's
can
name
escape with your tornado,
constantly.
but you don't want to commit that to escape a Lash
so
ultimate.
long.
You want to. I think like counterspell
What the
something you have to
fuck?
buy relatively early.
How are
We
you
did see
allowed to
that
have an
happen,
IGN this
in
long on
game
Twitch?
1, I think it was some early. Actually, no, that was last. Yeah, it was game 1. It was Pasha Pop who bought like really early counterspell. But like, I expect to see the item.
Maybe it's like
very
this is its
quickly,
actual name, and then you're
for
allowed to
for
put
this
like
team
an
if any
English.
people want to be able to skirmish
I
in the
don't
mid
know.
game.
It's just crazy to me.
Interesting enough, though, when I think about the overall gameplay flow here, I do think floormen are much more under pressure to.
It's like people don't
come out
know.
mid-game
People don't know
with, like,
melee
a
creeps.
10-15k lead.
This is a
I
self-exposed.
think
This
if
is
it
a
goes
self-exposed
late,
comment.
just because of
Self-expose.
Kelvin being able to provide
Infernus
protection,
will not be
Mirage
farming.
being able to get, you know, one of the best late game damage dealers, along with Infernus. I think
Yeah, that's the other
melee
thing though. The
creeps kinda
Mirage,
enjoys
like,
if
it
this
doesn't
one
have the
goes
front
pretty
line
long.
to be chunking out the
Floormen,
damage,
they're
but
on a bit of a timer here. It's not the hardest of timers because there are like scenarios where your Amato guys get really, really big.
this Infernus has to be big.
But should it
DMB's
go
got to be him
really
on the
late, I
Infernus
think
today.
Melee Creeps just has more overall like power and synergy within their composition. So
I mean, that's 700
it's going to
channel
be
point
interesting.
pro.
Like, I do think floormen need to really leverage the fact that, okay, you have
Lol.
Bebop, you have Lash. You can be a little bit more aggressive in the early to mid.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of rotations too, out of Mol Goober in particular. It wasn't necessarily Bebop, but his holiday rotations were pretty on point.
I
And
just don't
wouldn't
like the
be surprised if
Yamato
it's
pick,
something
bro.
similar. I'm
I
trying to
don't
think
like
about,
it. I don't
lanes
like
as
it.
well.
I
Who's
don't
gonna be
like it.
paired with who?
Especially, I don't
in
think
this?
melee
And
creeps will pick
I
it.
wanna say
That's the
you
other
need to
thing.
put
I don't
Bebop
think they
mid.
will.
Because you need him.
Maybe
to be able
this
to
game they
flex
would.
between side lanes, but also
When I look
you're
at
not
those guys
gonna
in their
be too
comp,
sad
is like
Goober gets
maybe they
that
would.
farm.
I don't
And
know
if you were
if
talking
like
about
who
farm
plays on their
before,
team though. Would
there's not that many
DMB play?
mouse to feed on Florman side.
Who play
It's
play
kinda
Yamato on
tough.
their team?
Geist.
I don't even know
Yeah, I
who
mean,
plays.
you want
Scout,
Geist,
maybe?
you want Yamato, but you know your Billy, he likes to be average. He doesn't have to be turbo farmed. Again, your Lash kind of likes being a little bit farmed, but it's like Floormen have a much better spread, all in all.
True.
Well, here we go. Time to head into it. It's the final game of shift number
Melee creeps need a new logo,
24.
man. This is getting a
We need
little
to plan something
much.
special. We have Valentine's Day coming up soon, ZP. We need to figure something out
Oh,
if
yeah.
we want to do something for that show. Maybe we all have. No, I don't know. I was say we all have our significant others if we have them on.
Hey, some of us are single.
I was like, maybe
I
not.
think. Actually, it may just be one. I'm trying.
I think it's just you.
Yeah, I think
Alfred.
It's just
Alfred.
Ladies, if you're looking for a Valentine's, we got a single caster man on over here. in
Alfred,
the
Jason.
Minnesota area. an extra
Alfred.
plus.
That was fucked up.
Jason right now just doing the dating intros. It's like, you know,
Fuck
just so
this
you
guy,
know.
Jason.
It's I was thinking it's like surely someone else is like nope. It was like ah crap.
You know, ZP, I would love. I think my dream job, if I could ever get it, would be to like host a Netflix game show. I think I would do a great job at that.
That's
I'm
your
just
final-
curious. I'm just
That's
curious.
your final aspiration. Like other people be like, I want to cast the NFL. I want to
I'm not a
do
big
this
sports
like
guy.
larger thing. You're just like, I want to cast a budget Netflix game show that gets 2, maybe
Burn
3
it.
seasons,
Burn it.
and then maybe segue my career
Burn it.
into a Discovery
Burn it.
90 Day Fiance.
They cut
Have
it
you ever
short,
seen Is It
bro.
Cake?
Why didn't I get the full Hidden King intro?
I mean,
now
I've
I'm
seen
like,
general memes on the internet. I didn't know about like.
Now I'm just like
it's like a show about
disappointed.
making, like,
I wanted to be
hyper-realistic
hyped.
cakes, and these like 3 celebrity guest judges come in and have to like.
Okay,
guess
game
which
time.
one's The real cake.
Mirage Paradox and the Yamato Bebop.
The guy who
Okay.
hosts that, he's on Saturday Night Live. I don't know
Okay.
his name. I don't remember. But I feel like I do a better job than him.
Mirage Paradox
Put me in,
should have
please.
pushed.
Come on, Netflix.
Yeah,
But these
I'll
are-
nominate you for the
Actually,
Great
not
British
really.
Bake
Mirage
Off.
doesn't really care about
Also
getting hooked. He can just
because,
NATO.
I think ZP though, I'm too tall. That's the problem. I'm too tall for like TV shows because everyone's just really short
Relatable.
next to me. I mean,
Relatable.
I think it was the Atlantic
People don't talk
Showdown
about
for Overwatch in
the pains of
2016.
being tall.
We were gonna do a standing desk, but because Zoe
How tall
was
is
so
Jason,
short
though?
and I was so
Is he actually tall, or
we
is he-
ended up
or is
making
he-
everyone sit?
Is he capping?
Damn.
This
You
bro like
actually
6'2",
ruined
like,
the
I'm so
entire, like flow of the show by being too tall. How dare you? Also, a lot of the OW people
Feeling right
were
rush for
tall.
the
Like the norm in OW is like being over 6 foot, and then some. It was
Yeah.
like, you know, a few exceptions here and there. A few boxes were handed out
Here
to a
and
few
there.
casters, but you know, that was the case. But Jason, we got to talk about the game. We got a Shiv Mina
Steam be
lane on
scouting?
the
What is he-
left-hand side,
I don't know what he's doing there.
and off in the middle, Mirage Paradox. Mirage Paradox, I do like that lane. It's just a lot hinges on if Goober's gonna land hooks or not.
Noob. Noob spawned in. DB.
Goober's gonna land
Come on.
hooks or not. Come on. Don't you remember me glazing him earlier?
Goober
Yeah,
on the
I don't remember
Bebop.
the last time he's played
I like
Bebop,
this.
So I could be wrong.
I've been liking Goober on
It's
the
been a
active
while.
picks.
Still a good bebop, mind you. But DMB.
Look at this
getting
path
hot and
value.
heavy inside the mini creep room.
Should actually
So
choose,
far,
choose to do
kind of a quiet
Ivy
game, Jason,
Geist.
relative to some of the games we've
Very
had here today. You know, HP maybe a little bit low
Very interesting.
on DMB, but I'm curious how the roaming goes down.
Oh,
because
missed
roaming's
carbine.
have gone pretty rough as okay.
He overcooked with the
4
bomb.
damage here on the
Oh,
scout.
he's gonna get punished.
Very tempt out, 8 HP and a dream.
Out.
and leads. Gonna be collecting first blood
Overcooked,
for the
bro.
Foreman.
You overcooked.
Yeah, just as you said, it's been relatively quiet. And then we get a kill.
Yamato goes
I
double
was
healing.
looking
So
at the
everyone's
map,
doing
I was
these
just
double
waiting for the
healing 800
rotations to
starts.
come
Very
through, and
interesting.
We saw it before, like Sai got massively
Resto
punished on the left-hand
feeling
side
right
in
for
the
the
last
Yam.
match.
DMB is
Seemed to
1
be
HP.
quite as punished on the right-hand side this time. So it looks like maybe Lord and M and Goober potentially could head over towards the left-hand
The
side. I don't know,
Lord,
I'm
the
not quite sure, as
Lord,
it's
the
pretty much
Lord.
box
This lane
farming.
is suffering.
The staple now of Deadlock.
Goober's flirting with the idea of going to the left. You look
To
at the
the
movement
left,
here
to
so
the left.
far. If an opportunity comes up,
Box
I think
time.
Goober's going to take it. But for now, it looks like
Nope.
that path is rotating back
Waves
over the
here.
middle. But for
No boxes
melee
for you.
creeps here, Jason. Scout might be looking to get active.
Gonna get
Leaning
active.
a little bit more towards left, and it's going to be the 3 on just Billy, perhaps, coming up here as Scout maybe has thought twice. Is going the other way.
Damn!
John's just him, I guess.
I mean, it didn't really matter much, but that was still a sick parry to
Let's still
see
play.
off the
Let's still
back of
play.
the tornado.
Even if you don't do damage after it, you still get the R attacks. You just,
Oh yeah,
you know.
it's all about the aura.
Oh, what? The Lord being box
Yeah,
boy,
you
so
know, I have
ABG
to
can get
agree.
some
It's
solo
been-
waves
it's been a
here.
little bit
I
quieter
like it. I like
in
it.
this match. Ido, he's looking for
Mina's
a bit of
looking
a
now.
gank here to spot out Goober.
Kind of overcooking
Wouldn't
now.
expect normally Mina
but
to be the one
he's
to
got the
gank,
net.
to be honest.
No, Mina usually likes acquiring a little bit more souls. Like Mina, it's not that Mina doesn't get active in the early game, but Mina's activity is more.
If they keep saying active, I'm
you
just
had a
gonna
good
be
lane,
stimming, saying finna
and
get
got
active over and over again. I need them
disproportionate
to
farm
stop.
in, the first 7 or 8 minutes, and then
Or I'm finna
you
get
roam
active.
around like a god until like 15. But we do have a full 3 hidden left from melee creeps, and I mean,
DMB side, don't end
ABG
up getting
and
punished for
Lord
getting
and M are
Giga
showing it all the respect in
Chunked.
the world. I don't
Kelvin
think
now
that's
has his
gonna
heal
result in a
nades.
kill, at least until your next round of rotations, which maybe hang to defend middle at the moment.
30 seconds away for the buffs to come up. Just mentioning that because again, melee creeps took double buffs 3 times in a row in the last game.
Mystic comes in.
So maybe we're gonna see the rotations come out to secure those. Ido's already in position on the left-hand side, but it has to shove out a wave. But yeah, very, very quiet. I think you're kind of feeling the pressure of this series too, because for Foreman, you know, look at the roster and look at the history of the players. You would expect them to be winning events or to be
Ooh,
like
good parry.
training events, and not having to
Changing
win so long and
somehow
so close
goes
right
through
now.
there.
It's gotta be a little bit nerve-wracking for him.
Bro had a wall and
No,
a
the game is
ledge
getting out of that
breaking the
situation
chain
other
gang, but the
than
chain
Mina.
gang still goes through.
The amount that Ido just got dragged away, but the fight's still ongoing. Fish
Ooh,
cake, 200
Goober.
HP, pressure in off Goober.
Bopped
The
his
bomb does
ass.
explode, and
Gets
no
the
shiv,
stacks.
We're not living through
Good roam
that
from
one.
Goob.
Floorman with the rotation of 3 onto the left-hand side, and you know, I know
League has
still in
ult here too, so he's
neighborhood, but
no
definitely
chance he gets
waiting for things
dove.
to clear out a little bit because it is
W
anything but safe.
rotation. W rotation.
Slowing Hex. Oh man,
Oh man.
looking very reminiscent of the
Not
Cool
again.
Cheese
Not again.
match we had earlier on with some early ganks. Yeah, I mean, the start of these games have just been kind of so weird. They've been eventful, but also not eventful. And speaking of eventful, combustion had to come in to get the catch. A double catch, a double stun
did
coming
get
through.
it
As we also
going.
have
Side
our
doesn't
Keisha
have,
Scout join in for the swipe. But there's the hell swap coming through.
shoot.
And there's John farming in the mid lane.
Okay, they tried. It's fine. It's fine.
He doesn't miss kills. Well, he did there.
No.
Saya did not have
Oh,
ult.
double
That
parry.
was the
Insane.
problem. Like Saya could have
Blade.
saved DNB, but was just a little bit
played.
behind in farm, Jason. So Frozen Shelter was not pressing the
Well
button
played. Well played.
at that time. Still though, it doesn't really work
The
out
6
all
minutes
that
though,
poorly
Pasha
for
gets
melee
back quick.
creeps.
Isn't gonna miss this wave. Rocker just
Yet
missed a couple,
another
but
trade
Pasha
in
gets
a
solo
long
farm. That's
line
not the
of
end of the
trades here
world.
so far. 25k to 25k.
End up working
You
out
look
though.
at Guardian stats.
Well played.
About as even as it gets.
I thought it was troll
so
without
far,
dome,
Jason.
but worked out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised for it to be this close. Especially with a little bit of a slower pace off the get-go. Early extra stam here for Kelvin. I found that actually really interesting. I don't believe he's bought that in the last 2 games.
Yes, he has. He's
Kinda
gone
switched
Arcane
things
Surge.
up.
Sorry, Jason. Didn't mean to call you out.
Maybe he's thinking he needs
Sorry,
the
bro.
extra stam. Not sure exactly what for. It's not like there's any
Arcane
hard to
Surge.
see other than like
Arcane
a hook
Surge. Arcane Surge.
or a stomp
Arcane
from a
Surge. Jason,
stone
Arcane
gargoyle.
Surge. Jason,
I
I'm
mean, it's
sorry.
helpful to get away if
I
you
want to
get
roast you,
hooked.
but it's Arcane Surge, bro. He's built it every Kelvin game in the last like
Would
2
maybe
months.
be the
Jason, please.
Main thing I would look
Jason.
at, but right now,
It's
just
okay.
keeping an eye on
You know what?
the
We love
next
Jason
major
here.
rotation
It's okay.
is going to be. Melee creeps had opened the possibility for Scout to overload on the left-hand side, but it's going back. But a little bit of a skirmish here, off in the middle. So we see Rocker just going back to lane. Where, by the way, if we can look at Rocker's build, I assume Rocker is just going full support Ivy based on their comp. I highly doubt we're going to be seeing another.
Look
gun
at second
Ivy.
4 round mid right
Nice way
now.
through the veil.
Nice hook
Hook
though.
up and in from
Just a
Goober.
little stack.
Shouldn't be lethal, but you know, just a little HP tax as off to their end. Lord NM, Death Slam, waits it out, lands it, but gonna pay a terrible price for it. The Nox Nostra, punishing Lash post ult.
He took so long to
Bimbo's up, Decay's
get
up
the
as
throw.
well.
I was like, is this
Be
gonna
so careful
happen?
for
Or?
AVG here. And we'll back off to safety, but it still takes a lot of damage. And yeah, like a headhunter, backstabber, initial pick up for
Backstabber.
Rocker. Something Saya does as well. Eventually we'll go into
Backstabber.
healing Nova.
Oh.
And well, Goober's back involved in another fight yet again here, trying to go for the catch on the Scout. Power slash
Ooh,
does some
Scout
okay
dead.
damage, but League is eventually able to close out this kill, and Foreman immediately respond back.
Hey, Foreman having a much better early game this game. Matching the pressure melee creeps applying.
Infernus often in their games. I
Green
think
Furnace, where's Jake when you need
have
him?
a decent consensus.
I don't know,
don't
man,
see
this Green
general
Furnace,
consensus
it's
that
pretty
his rank
good.
can still be really strong. I think we maybe have to ask.
I
the
need
right
Jake.
people. Maybe
Where's
it's
it?
not
Where? I want him to
even
call
like a
in
close
and just
consensus.
talk about Green Furnace for
But he's
3
still, I don't
minutes.
know, my eyes, ZP, I still feel like
Come
he's
on,
really
Jake.
strong, especially against like spirit heavy teams. He's so like faster on the map. He can apply so many debuffs. Attack speed slows. I mean, depending on the way he ends up building as well later on, but he's so slippery and hard to lock down to kill.
I think he's just been underrated. It's been a bit of a global overreaction to nerfs. Not from pubs. He's still like one of the highest pick rate heroes in the game. But in comp, it's mostly been DMB keeping him alive. And
True.
I just think it's a cycle where players overrate the impact of some nerfs. And DMB certainly has shown that Infernus can be very effective.
Has
his
green spec
recent
with these
maps
items.
playing it have all been wins for melee
Oh,
creeps. And for now,
nice try.
on a little bit of an extra chase down towards Rocker, who uses the terrain pretty wisely to not stay in line of sight. Also, taking a look at the left-hand side here, Jason, things may be heating up. 3-man rotation off to left, 3-on-3, in fact.
Do they want to fight now, or do
Big
they
fight
want to
coming.
wait for the urn to spawn in?
Big
I
fight.
think a swap came out. No, it hasn't come out. Now it's gone out here onto AVG to lock him down on the Billy.
Ooh,
Who's
nice
Nox
catch.
Nostra on top of that to
Nice catch from
confirm
Scout.
that into a kill, and a perfect
Lido
time to do so
die.
as well.
Ooh,
Though
gets
I know
nipped.
we'll fall to Goober with the hyper beam, so maybe it's not so free.
Goober Spirit
As
Spike
Urn will
pays
spawn
off.
here in a few seconds, and it looks like we will see.
Oh. Hold the phone. Bomb
Complete opposite build
in
we've been
here
seeing
onto
the other
Fishgate.
buffs go, by the way.
Fishgate
And Goober's
super low.
owning.
This thing's get a little bit dirty now into the secret
Scout
shop.
dies as well. Floorman get the
Able to
return
finish
kills,
off
and they
who's
can
been
get Urn
quite
pick up.
healthy these last few engagements, but also
Advantage
Jason, we just got a
Floorman.
donation drop mid-fight.
Oh, Psych melee creeps are like, no,
We
no,
get
no.
30
They show up
bucks
for the
from-
post fight.
Kiwi Yuzu. Please tell me that's right, ZP.
League
sounds
does
close
follow though.
enough.
I definitely did not read it fully through before.
They get the tower on the right side. They might just send it on the Infernus too. He has dash.
And might disappear off the show if it's that bad of a name.
Well, also
Oh, League trades onto Ido. Healbane heal.
Able to stay alive, gets
Wait, no, that
a
wasn't
last little
Healbane.
bit of
Why
healing
did he heal
off
so
the
much?
resto shot. Finishes
Resto.
off Ido. Frozen Shelter elsewhere, going down near
Dumb
the urn
but died.
pickup. See Lord NM.
Lord NM gets out with the urn. Heist complete.
Well on his way, and for Floormen,
John's here though, so they gotta go a long way.
Or exit denied by John. Not making this an easy approach from Lord NM, who's gonna have to take the long way around.
AVG.
Cooper's retreated.
AVG.
Lord NM's
AVG.
retreating. This Guardian's looking mighty tasty.
Okay, they're gonna trade the Guardian for it.
Up for this one with Ido and with Fishcake.
Worth, I would say.
On the right hand side, really easily able to
all
shove
things
up these
considered,
waves
because you were
without
getting out
playing
of the
dash,
fight.
Just keep the wave shoved. Nonetheless, with his afterburn.
Pew, pew.
So it's not gonna
Gun
be a
rush
quick
on the Sport
transition.
Ivy. I think this is the way to go.
Not turn that fight into a.
I think the headhunter spike is just so crazy for this
It would turn
character.
into a kill at least with Ido falling. The help of Goober yet again. Man, Goober's been
Ido's
so
just
proactive.
chaining things
He's almost
right
on
now.
10,000 souls here.
Definitely making the Bebop look good. Of course, while the urn is being transported by the Floormen, DMB. More efforts on to the Guardian, which by the way is really smart. Like pushing up the Guardian that the urn has to be turned in on now makes this way more palatable to defend it. Oh, hyperline time. DMB a little bit of damage off that, but with the wave pushed up, this is pretty doable to contest. Even as Saya gets hooked in, and a bit of HP, heals up with the frost grenade, and is able to get out of danger to an extent. But just as I say that, League coming in for the focus fire. John though, meanwhile fighting.
Oh, the path.
Hanging on to the urn.
The path
Doesn't commit
expired
for the dunk here yet, just kind of bouncing around. As we see Goober trying
nice.
to clear the
Good
way
zoning from Goober there with the beam.
Chaos, and finally, Lord NM gets enough clearance to turn it in.
Well played, well played.
Fishcake
Floormen
here.
having a really good early game right now.
They
AVG
spot
did
out,
die
if
for
I sniff
that,
him
but
out,
whatever.
that would be such a big win for them. I mean, while that was happening,
And I
John was doing
think
the
John,
DMB
yeah,
and pushing
John
a
got
lane
the
on the
other
left-hand side,
Guardian
getting
tower.
the Guardian.
Sorry, I'm distracted. 1 second.
But
I'm trolling you guys.
as the game progresses further on, it's still really not big of a difference between the two teams. I mean, you couldn't even tell the difference in souls, right, with how this game's been played out so far.
Also, just because he showed up in chat, big shout out to Fishsticks, friend of the stream, and congratulations on surviving Frosty Fostings and not having the tainted water. Or surviving if you did have the tainted water. I actually don't know. But either way, Nox Ostra coming out. Goober really far and dying here would send him on a much longer spawn time.
Idea.
But says, you know what, I'm still hungry. Goes for the hook.
Literally no
Doesn't
idea.
connect, but gotta respect the
I'm
attempt.
lost.
Death slams up. Lord M's looking for something. Is getting information. A lot of sinners up here on this right-hand side to be taken still for Floormen. Can we maybe head to Goober at some point just to see what he's sitting on item-wise? Is he going to be relatively similar to what we had John or Scout going for? Going in towards that Tesla into capacitor. And actually, Melee Creeps in the meantime have pushed up here. To see the way at least.
I think they want to contest doubles here.
Enduring speed.
I think.
He's got the battle vest, Chantress Emblem, Slow and Hex. Okay, so not
Maybe
really
he can move
too
over
developed
quick.
into his build, but he is starting to hit towards these investments.
They
relatively
decide
soon.
against it? Okay.
And then his
It kind of reminds
lovely, and he's
They're
2
rotating
points
left
in 2,
side
2 points in
now.
3, and 2 points in 4.
In a way, the Goober build, the Bebop build, reminds me a little bit of the old gun build, except like in the sense that you got a lot of vitality first, except instead of orange items, you're now just going spirit. You know, you go back to the good old days of the build John was able to use back in Trolley when Melee Creeps really started to flip the script.
Be going in, has his rapid. He's ready to duel.
Ready, Goober, the main target, but he's all sorts of tanky. Returns fire with the hyper beam, and I don't know if Goober cares too much right now. Getting fire from the
getting
side.
ticked by that burn.
All the attention in the world from Melee Creeps. Finally going to bring down the robot.
Spell comes in.
That right lane was shoving extremely hard. I mean, just small victories here and there. I mean, we've talked to so many players, and it's a battle of mistakes. It's a battle of who makes the least mistakes and who's able to capitalize on those mistakes. And I mean, a small victory, they get 1 kill. But still, the kill's going to help and allows them to take some jungle. You can see on the right-hand side, they're going for an invade on towards potentially the double sinners, but the counter pressures come in from Floormen onto this middle lane. They're immediately forced to head back here for Melee Creeps to defend it.
Also, I mean, while mid lane is being fought for, Urn, soon to be fightable. In on the right-hand side, Melee Creeps going to be the first one to get a little bit of position.
The setup
here.
this time for
Ball
it.
Comes out to cover the pickup, and away Scout is going to go.
I heard the hand.
Zahan.
God.
Oop,
Wait, Yamato.
gets punched.
The light melee hit. That's a full-on urn drop. However, it's not
They should get
turned
the
into an
repick up.
urn pickup. For now, it's just dropping the urn where it's at. A little bit of
AVG
extra
being
delay.
ballsy on this push here.
Oftentimes pretty worthwhile. But
First
the
gonna
urn
come
is
in behind
picked
him.
back up, and melee creep still in control.
Can we watch this, please? On the left
Yes,
side?
I'm up to
Observers,
Lord and
please.
This is gonna be a free
Please.
turn, and they're actually going for a fight before the urn even gets here.
DB
catching
gets
on
chunks.
Two, but Lord and able to get the kill in the
Fish cake could
DMV,
get punished
forcing
here.
Fish cake back. You see up to the side, Rocker's trying to come in to go for the melee, but
They
the
do
dunk
get
gets
the
done
urn
either
though.
way.
Didn't get there in time.
And Scout, well, they might lose one, maybe
Fish
two
cake died
players here,
ABG,
but
we
they
will
still win
see.
that battle of getting the urn turn-in.
He's got the speed up.
Foreman almost got the best of all
be
worlds
dead.
there, and they still might
Nice.
feel pretty good as AVG.
Good rundown from AVG.
Just goes thunk over the fish cake on the
Scout
chase
should die here
down.
as well.
But really, Lord and M was just a second off from also getting the urn interrupt there, so I think Foreman made a pretty calculated play.
46
Goober though does get
stacks from Mr. Goober.
You know, extra bomb hit towards the end.
I mean, they get urn, but they lose 3 players.
Another cultist buy for the Billy.
So
People are
it's
liking
not
this
really that big of a
cultist
net
item on
win
Billy
for
still.
them, even though it is the second urn of the game.
Just makes sense with the blasted.
I think it's all about taking stock of where the farm is, and one thing for Foreman is AVG on 20,000.
Oh, good counterspell though.
Where the hell did
That's
that hook
Mirage.
come from?
A place that Mirage doesn't want to be. John going, wait, I'm usually the one to be buff. This doesn't feel very
Clutch
good.
counterspell by.
Tornado though,
Very clutch.
Such a good escape ability that it's not lethal, even though probably gave John the scare of his life.
True.
I didn't even see the hook come in.
Yeah, neither did John.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely apparent. I mean, I don't know. This game felt weird. I don't know if that's just me, ZP, compared to the rest of the matches in this series and the earlier match in North America. It seems for Foreman, they're just heavily reliant around Goober or Lord and M to start things off. Oh,
The
my
beam
God.
helicopter.
Hyper
The beam. The beam.
With upgrade mobility on this
Oh,
orbital
good
battle
synergy.
station,
Well
Lord and M
played.
fighting Scout off the real pandemonium. Not a move you see all that often. Certainly enough to take the Guardian.
The new boys with the synergy.
Add
I
on
like it.
to their advantage. But to answer your question, Jason, I just think the tension of what's at stake is being felt by both teams.
I'm liking Goober's build more than the other bebop builds I've seen.
Melee Creeps is most vulnerable to
He gets all 3
in a long
spikes.
time, and the prize pool is higher than ever.
I just don't understand not getting a spirit spike on
He's
bebop.
so lucky that the slam doesn't come down while he's getting pulled in. Is he gonna be able to finish it off with the burn?
It's close.
No.
It's still alive. Okay, it's getting backdoored. Like, that is backdoor range for the Walker. You don't have to wait for a wave. Someone's going to make a field trip up
probably.
there, Jason.
And it's probably gonna be
Ooh,
DMV,
big slash.
if we're honest about it.
Sias HP. That's 1 HP. Actual.
And he gets the dome off.
Oh, the bait.
Nice. Dead.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Sias still is going to die, and it's not going to result in Yamato
Will be a trade kill though.
dying in
Ooh,
turn,
Idol
so
might be
not
overcooking
quite
here.
as
Might be
baited
over.
as it
Oh,
may
this
have looked.
slash.
Still, good attempt to try and stay alive. Now, is League going to be able to get out of here as more people are on the way in? Swap with backup from John into
then
the
the NATO.
tornado. Goodbye. Still kind of qualifies as bait with the end result.
You get dome and
Yeah,
swap
again, like another trade
for-
that's pretty much net even.
for a
Foreman are
league
slowly
legal.
starting to get ahead
I don't
here.
know.
And actually, it might be
Might be
Fishcake to
fine.
get the Walker, not being back toward for now. But DMB, I mean, he's going-
First, now the king of farming.
The extra speed's not bad. The extra
With spirit
stamina's
resilience,
not
so he's
bad.
still going his like mainly green build. He is gonna get a
K-Dash,
K
I
dash
think,
here
is still
though.
a good item, even if it's not quite the ultimate.
I want
buy
to
this
see
all the time item.
recharge
Even still, maybe a
and
candidate for a nerf,
and
but that is the
escalating
change they made where
mag.
the
It's not
you
escalating
can't get
mag. What the fuck is it
extra
called?
base
Escalating
ammo,
something.
on top of the other bonus. Definitely made it a little bit less.
Escalating
desirable.
resilience
I'm
and
trying to think, does
recharge
build
with
into
this
gun
build.
items later? 'Cause then
I
wouldn't
feel
it
like
be
it's
better
good.
Just to go arcane surge
K dash might be too OP
instead?
to overcome, but
Get extra width on your flame dash
I don't know.
and combustion.
Oh, my throat's hurting, bro. Fuck.
I just don't remember. I mean, if he's
Woke
building
up this morning, I was like,
assuming
no.
he's gonna build towards
I
War
have
Gun
a
later.
frog in my throat. No.
You would think.
Go.
Maybe I think maybe he goes Spirit Rend.
Buff's coming up. Miller keeps. I think we'll stack one side. The other
You
gonna
could.
stack
I
the
mean,
left
there are a lot
side.
of first builds that did. I mean, there's also a lot of ways to build first, but the hyper
Oh, big slam.
Oh, into the ground strike. That is not a pleasant feeling at all for Scout. Not
Do we call it
Xastra
Hyperline off
being dropped
vent?
by Ido. They
Yes,
gave a
we do,
little
right?
bit of support from Scout, who's about to get put into the blender. And it may have been just
But
enough
they don't end
to
up getting
get
it. So
free.
good defense from Floorman there. The buff.
Goober.
DMB does get the one on the right though, and it's
Potentially
Spirit,
looking for a
so that's
hook.
pretty nice
Definitely
for him.
has the angle. That was terrifying if you were a Scout.
Yeah, Scott had no idea where it's going. He's like, okay, I'm stunned going up to the top of the buff. Wait, now I'm getting ground strike into the ground. Just let me play the game.
And then that pressure gives Florman the earn pickup.
And it's picked up here for AVG. Not the person you want to carry it at 20.
I think they're hovering here to try to protect the walker, but they should just give this walker.
There's going to be a knockdown. Walker's very low.
We'll play from Idaho here. Mid-grade space. I would not defend this walker, guys. I would just leave this walker. This might be a mistake.
But this
They might get domed.
Contested in full by melee creeps who.
Like Sai just gets this.
Maybe they just go for 2 walkers. You have
They
the
might die
easy
here.
Finish here on left. You could go base guardians. You could go middle. I think you give up the earn at this
No, they
point.
give up.
and
Okay, doesn't really matter.
Guardians here on the menu.
Lose
with
ult,
the
though.
side of Yamato.
Could have domed him,
I thought they
decided
might
against
shelter
it.
this. Just that could have been a kill.
I would have just
think you
left
must
that fucking.
Guarantee have that kill in the league if you shelter
I would have just
that.
left that shit, bro.
But yeah,
Florman
they
get the
one
urn.
walker. DMB's busy fighting 3 players.
Kind of lost
just north
Yamato
above
ult
the
for no
urn,
reason, but
and,
it's fine.
Surviving somehow.
And 1 check. Push is at 20k. John's at 25, so John's up big. Even though Florman are up net, so they're up 6k. Yeah, he trolled his ult now.
This is maybe the
Kinda
most
fucks their
tense
tempo a
game
little
for
bit.
Jason, we've had in a very
You might see melee creeps play for doubles here.
Even Florman being up 7k off of the last
They have
sequence of
dome.
plays. This is about as close as it gets, and even the late game options. I think we kind of established that melee creeps have the somewhat better late game, but it is not a sweep by any means, and it's also tempered by the fact
Holy
that
Billy blasted and
you
Goldust.
look at who has farm for Florman. Their front line is horrifying at the moment.
Yep.
I think Lord and M is actually
Billy-
the fact that Lord and M
Billy
is,
is
like, low on farm is
ginormous.
enabling the people you really want to have farm in the Yamato, the Billy, and Geist.
Pachi just hit his spell slinger spike
to
too.
get
Huge
more
spike
of
for
a spread.
guys.
Like the economy spread for Foreman is actually quite good at the moment.
Yeah, and I'm actually really happy to see AVG sitting at 29k because I thinking back to the original melee creeps, thinking back to the MLC who beat the original Hydra Nation and were able to create their own kind of dynasty. I always like seeing him on more of like these carry players, and he doesn't really play it in that carry role anymore. He doesn't play someone that gets fed farm. He likes to be one of the players who skirmishes and battles a lot in that mid game. But I still feel like he could easily be one of the strongest carry
Faster
players
buy?
if you wanted to go that route. We're not saying carry
I
players.
like it on the bop.
Like
Just makes your
top
hook
in
so
the
much more
situation, but
valuable.
Someone who gets fed farm, like that second player on your team, to make an impact.
You know what I'm excited for with the return of Hydration being imminent? I want Hydration to be a little bit more selfish. He was the ultimate flex player for Florman, but Hydration was really good when he was locked into specific roles. You think back to the old school Hydration Warden.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe we'll see a return to that. But Nox Nostra in as once more.
This Billy's
Scout
in.
finding
This
himself
Billy is
under the gun
ginormous.
from multiple directions. Time wall swap, buying a little bit of time.
Well played from Scout here. Still goes down though,
Actually,
and
Ido
Ido
ends
died.
up
Uh-oh.
falling in the
Mid-boss
midst of
time.
everything.
I don't care that they
Ido
have
Scout
dome.
both down. Not
You were
quite
up.
able
If they want to come
to
in,
create enough
they
distance.
dome the
Two
mid boss,
clean
you fuck them
pickoffs
up.
here for the Floormen, and getting to the point of the game here, Jason, where mid boss starts to become a real possibility.
AVG kind of overstayed here.
Well, it looks like it's a possibility right now.
He's getting fucked by
Kelvin's
these
not
knives.
maxed out for fish cake yet.
Dude, they're gonna try
I
to
don't really
flip
think he can
this.
afford to fight
They
here,
do have
but
a ton of
have
ults here. They
Dome
have
for
Inferno
Saya.
ult and Dome. But I think
And
you
looks like
want
they
this
will
if you're
go for the
Floorman.
test. John, he's at 29,000 souls. I don't know if he has Ricochet up. Can't quite tell. But there we see the combustion come in with the help of the frozen shelter, locks in multiple players here.
Swap
next to
comes
this region,
out.
which is just frozen solid. No chance to pick this one up.
One,
As the kills come through, Fish Cake's able
two,
to take one
push.
region,
Oh,
and they do get two themselves for melee.
melee
Creeps
creep
already
got
blown out
two.
The first one with Ido and the second one.
This fight is going
on Fish
horrendous.
Cake. And no rejuves left, but the fight continues on.
Oh my god, they're gonna hard lose the
No
fight.
one's in the rejuve, but a lot of people are leaving
hard
with
losing the
hospital
fight.
bill. John though.
Oh, no,
high
John went down,
damage,
John went down.
Eventually brought down
I know
towards
it's
the
ult
end.
here,
Also
though.
able to get away. Take
Nah,
away
they get
Fish Cake
rinsed.
here. A shiv towards the end of the battlefield is a
Dude,
hacking
John
one
did
indeed.
so much
They'll
damage
get
before
last
the
kill.
dome
No
came in.
killing blow left, but still enough to walk
Holy,
on
they
over
got
and
wiped.
slap him in the face. In the aftermath here, it's beneficial for melee creeps, but it does leave us in basically an even situation. Melee creeps, I think they're going to get the mid-walkers, so they'll come out slightly ahead.
I didn't realize Floorman
This
were
is still
slot locked either.
anyone's game, Jason.
Big change up too. I just realized I was looking at Fish Cake's ability.
I'm just
He
surprised
maxed
about that
his
poorly.
blades, straight to blades instead of going for the killing blow.
They had
like
two
we see
dead.
All shifts today.
I'm just shocked it went that poorly.
Quite a big change.
I guess
up,
Ido
I'd
had
say.
quickstep and got there.
'Cause you look
I mean,
there,
it's Ido, right?
I
Like,
don't
you can
know
get there
if the
faster
killing
than
blow,
anyone in the
reset
game.
wouldn't
But
matter too much since they still won the fight, but interesting to see.
God, I wish I had
They're
instant
still
replay.
going for the blades considering the nerfs.
I'm gonna watch that back.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I
I
thought
think
it was
John just
Dash and
melted
Deadlock
everyone before the fight even started.
nowadays.
I think you're right in that regards, but also, recent events. Spirit buff for Ido, very welcome occurrence indeed if you're playing Mina at this point in the game. I mean, at any point in the game, really, but especially when the buff is way more
I wanna watch
powerful.
that back real quick.
And I think this is the lasting impact of that last fight.
I'm just
is that
surprised it
not
went
only
that
does
poorly.
Foreman lose a walker, but they also lose urn control for next.
If
turn,
anything,
which is
I thought it'd be like an
pretty damn
even
important. I mean,
even
145K,
trade, but it went like
142K, it's
horrendously
effectively
bad.
an even game. But an urn would swing it to whoever gets it at this point.
I think John just melted
you're
everyone, but I gotta
Foreman-
check.
Although, Jason, Foreman also need a walker. At this deep in the game, you're feeling the lack of a flex slot.
Okay, so the initial
I think if you
pick.
trade Urn for Walker, it's not the worst here.
One sec.
Looks like they might be doing that. Look at that mini map, man. 4 players descending on the Lonely Walker and John on the
Like Lord
right-hand
is 1
side.
HP before the crystal even
This makes
spawns.
sense. They really do need the flex
AVG getting
slot at
chunked
this
probably
point.
changed that
You're
fight
not
a
gonna
lot, bro.
Yes, you're gonna be down a little
AVG's
bit in
like
farm,
below
but
half.
It's not that big of a deal compared to making sure.
AVG's
you
like
don't get
just below
slot
half
blocked.
before this fight starts. They have 6 in pit too. I don't know if you want
Urn
6
still
in
gets
pit.
turned in, and Foreman do get away.
They do get the
with
Nova op
the
though.
Walker. Take a little bit of
And then
an
Lord
exchange
just gets
there.
fucking
Only
deleted by
7K
John.
for melee creeps, and honestly, this
AVG
far
never
in,
goes
not that
above
big of a
half.
deal.
Lord is
I think the
getting
one big
yunked,
advantage, obviously, is gonna be the extra
So before the
flex slot
crystal
that
even
melee
hits the
creeps do have.
ground, Lord is on
think
critical
economy's quite there
HP.
for that to
Look at
matter
this.
too
This is
much.
pre-drop.
No, and again, that's why I think
This is
in overall
pre-drop.
decisions you could have made.
Look at
because
this.
You think about the game. If you fail to contest to Earn,
Look at
and
Lord and
then
himself
you're
before
slot blocked,
before
like,
it
it's
even
probably
comes.
over.
Lord's only
But,
an 80k by the way.
Shiv, a few daggers going into Billy, who so far AVG not really feeling too much of the burn, but more people
18K.
coming out over Scout.
1
Swap
HP.
ready to go. Everyone.
Pashi
going
low.
to
Pashi gets the
Russell
swap,
with
though.
Billy off into the closet here and now. Chengang though is out. Billy.
Fight comes
here
in.
under the
AVG gets
gun,
cut.
can't survive. Rocker dies at the same time.
Oh,
trying to help
man.
out. 2 down now for the floormen. As
Foreman
melee
are
creeps
throwing.
look to add on. League maybe next to fall here. He's really low.
And then they
HP.
gave up
League
both the
slow
rejuice.
and down.
How did they not get the confirms?
Big plays for the melee creeps.
Yeah, this
Did,
is a snowball too. Now the fish kick has
Oh,
ult, Max is
Rocker
willing to continue
used
to push
his-
and go for these fights.
Used his stone
Nobody can
form.
just close
So when
up his
Dome came
skills
down, they
very
didn't have
easily,
stone
even drop it
form.
back to
Oh,
high up
that's a
really
big
quickly.
misplay. Goober gets to blast it.
Superior cooldown, so even more annoying for him.
Yeah, and Ido just comes in late.
Almost, he's on 5,000 souls.
Fight goes
He got
too long.
Superior cooldown, rapid recharge, superior duration.
But they lose like
I
a
assume a refresher
4v6.
or boundless is going to be next on the cards for him to take.
Crazy, bro.
Induction.
Crazy.
Luckily for
Crazy that mid goes like that.
Ido, who was able to
That's a
save
big
now,
tilter
but
if you're,
you can
if
just
you're Floorman,
see
bro.
Nina getting snatched from halfway across the
All right.
map. She just
Down
happens to have
15K
this
now.
capability that also
They
lets her
gotta
go
they
halfway
gotta
across
keep the
map
mental
the other
fortitude
direction.
here. Gotta stay in this game, bro. Mid boss up in 240. Yeah, it's neutral game.
And they're pushing the walker.
So they did end up getting a walker while I was
Rejuice,
looking at
obviously,
that.
but there's a
Sorry.
14K
And then now
difference.
they're gonna trade this. I think analyzing that
Not
mid fight
much
was
to
meant
do.
more than anything
Trying to
in this
silence up
happening in the
Rocker
game,
and
to be
force him
honest.
back,
But
and I mean, they're just hard forcing them back. No chance against
So the
that
picks end
block.
up
They're giving it up for free.
them getting the
Lord
last
then
walker for
does
melee
that ult,
creeps.
But they need to wait for AVG to respawn back in.
Here comes Lord and Evans. Actually,
3-man,
huge,
3-man,
gets
3-man. Oh no,
three.
Mina
There's a
gets
fall
counterspell.
through to
2
be there.
counterspells, so it only ends up being 1.
Looking for fish cake. Wounded in off the
DMB
initiation
ult,
board, and
I
Em has to
don't
take a
really
breather
think it
back the other
anyone.
way. Floormen, they're about to get support here from Goober coming in off the hyper line, looking for
Ooh,
isolation. here
nice
in melee
slam.
groups. Fish cake still
Fish
super
Cake's 1
low.
HP,
League
he
in the fight
dies.
on the Saya. It's a comeback now for the Floormen. They lose the walker, get 2 kills onto the melee creeps. We'll see if they can get a little bit more and, frankly, fix their lanes.
Yeah, I think they're gonna be doing that for the next minute or two, fixing lanes.
Like this from Scout and Ido,
Trying to
immediately
grab
getting
their
on
own
opposite side
jungle.
map.
I don't think. I still think
Protect
it's
your
like the
camps,
worst
get your
melee
camps
creeps here. They
before
lose,
they
like,
rotate
2
over.
players, but they still get the last walker of the game. And the soul lead has fallen down
4 men
to
are moving
about
in now.
11K, but I still don't think that's necessarily the worst case.
They didn't end up getting any other
Just more
camps though.
curious about how many souls.
Maybe they
does
wanna get their
Sion have
buys
left?
in,
Is
they're
the
worried.
refresher on the cards soon, or will it be that boundless spirit?
I think the next fight could
So Floormen are gonna be able to trade the walker back here if they play it properly. They have the swap. They have Shengang is the biggest thing. Shengang plus Goober ult.
An extra walker here. Melee creeps down 2. They don't really have what.
Do they
takes to
really wanna
defend it,
fight
and,
this?
You know, being here is
Ido
a
shows
risk.
up.
Like, yeah, you're trying to poke around with John.
Noxtra
You get
comes
Nox
in.
Nostra in from Ido, but if you go too deep on the chase here, it can easily
I think
backfire.
they're kind of trolling with this chase, no?
Especially with the AVG and Shengang.
Like Ido's hard chasing.
They're still down DMB.
They do get league.
Ido gets a
Okay.
kill in the league.
It
and we
worked
got
out.
Ricochet and crippling and inhibitor for John already online. He dodges away from the hook
John's
too.
got
dodges
owning.
the capacitor on top
Okay.
of that.
Good shout from
Man
Ido there.
cannot
I thought
be
he was
stopped.
trolling, but they end up getting league.
It's really important they got that.
I think
though,
League was
Jason,
just about to have ult up and then lost it, and then they lose AVG too. This is mid boss.
This is a disaster now for Floormen. Look
Mid boss
at
on
the
30.
timers.
Look, yeah, look.
Losing League was doable.
This is gonna be a 5v6,
Losing
and they have
AVG
down.
for 80
This is mid
seconds
boss.
Is miserable.
Use this timer,
Saya's
though.
gonna have
Grab
Dome
shit,
up
grab
for the
buffs,
next
grab the
mid-boss.
shit,
You have a
grab the shit,
full
grab the shit.
six-man setup.
Unless you need to buy, like play
Floormen
forward.
they probably need the contest. I think they need to get a
Take
rejuve
doubles.
charge out.
Play the game.
But if they don't,
They're gonna earn first. Okay.
worst case
Use earn.
scenario.
Earn's
The
fine.
mid-boss
I am big
is
chillin' with doing
fully
earn.
set now for a melee creeps victory.
I want you here on spawn
you
though,
know, by
so I
the
think
way,
they're gonna bring him mid. Yeah, he's gonna be there on spawn. Side's coming
I'm
up.
actually hesitant to say
Side
it.
fixes
You don't
right
see
wave.
Items, like the tier 4 items being bought anymore on the top of the screen. With the new
Paradox
update
a swap.
to the UI.
They might want to look
You
for
know
a swap kill before they start the mid.
They knows, like,
End up
well,
committing
you're not getting the
full
alerts anymore. I think the
onto.
alerts were good. At the very least, they should be an observer.
Well, onto this,
mode.
it's fine though. It's still 40 on AVG. They can still just go
I
mid
don't-
now.
like, Sai had 5K
Yeah, they're still
before
just
he
going
died
mid.
previously.
They wanna get
wondering
buys in, I
if he
guess.
bought refresher, or did he go boundless, or like if he has refresher here, you say goodbye to this mid boss. I don't think Foreman can even bother to contest it because you're just gonna not lose this fight if you're melee creeps. You should not lose that fight.
It's not a position you love to be in, but down AVG, I just don't think you can go in here. And from the looks
They
of it,
gotta get-
Jason,
they got
neither do
dome.
the
They got too many
Foremen
tools.
think that is a viable option.
Team B's
So,
gonna. No, they
as
know
we
they're
head
not.
into
They don't
what is the
use
final
ults. Okay, so they're even
act
stronger
of
now. I
map
thought they were
3.
gonna use some ults to
One of the
secure, but
longest
they
days
didn't
we've
need
had
to.
in night shift history.
They had the info.
Melee creeps, though, it's been a long road. They've taken the first steps to finishing this off and defending the throne.
Oh my god, he has.
Curious if
balance.
Side goes
And he's
curse
about to
here
have
or healing
Refresher.
tempo.
I think this is
Oh no, it
we're
goes refresher.
approaching
Sorry, I'm
the
trolling.
end
I
of
thought
the
he already had
game
it.
Once he gets refresher, as long as
Jason is
fight
right.
in a way that they know they should be able to win.
Look at the sap buy too.
And I really want to see how much he's healing too, because he also has max ice path.
I think it's
He's about
good
to
this
have
game though.
max
They have a
frost
lot
grenade.
of spear damage. I think the sap was a
And
good
he has
buy.
refresher not picked up.
Yep.
This is rough times because AVG, that lead he had, right? We were talking about him being, 30, 35,
First
almost
comes in for the
40K now.
Paradox.
But the last 2 deaths he's
Again,
had,
this
he
is the
hasn't
new
been able
meta.
to do
I haven't
anything.
adjusted to
He's
this yet.
Stagnated in souls. He's had
I
that
know it, but
70
like
second
when I'm
respawn
thinking
time
about
before
who should buy
he
what,
got
I'm not
caught in
thinking about
mid lane.
that yet. So yeah, the pick characters are going to be the one to pick up
They're rocking
first.
on damage.
The AVG pick was probably the worst thing that happened.
And they
there.
end
I
up
think
stealing
if Lee
doubles.
got picked,
Now
they had
Creep's gonna
enough
get a
time to
big,
contest
big lead
or just
here.
go in 5v6 with the Billy. It
Curious if
would've
they
been
want to use their rejuve or
much
just grow their
more of a
lead.
question.
We'll see.
It was the second pickoff after Lee got caught when
Silence
Foreman
wave
were
for Lord
full
and
retreat
Silence wave for
from the left
Rocker.
walker that set this in motion.
We got another tip.
Big
DP.
prize pool today. I didn't know they
That
put in
prize
600
pool.
of their own though.
Thank you so much. Remember, anything you donate to the prize pool does not get touched by us. Goes straight to the players. So we appreciate the overwhelming donations we've had today. I think we've had almost 2K in donations today, actually.
It's been a pretty incredible day for the players. That much is for sure. And also a good showing in the community. But all right,
So
Hook comes
DMB
in.
gets hooked.
DMB
That's
is the
metal
target.
skin,
They'd
though. He
love
should
to
be
get a
fine.
rejuve charge out here, but I don't know if they have the damage chases down. Not without exposing themselves
Curse goes
pretty
out.
badly.
I don't even know
in
who's
the
got
same way.
cursed.
Foreman.
I think it was the
Backs
Billy.
against
Billy
the wall.
dies.
AVG can't get back into the fountain.
Oh,
Down one. His
big,
Shrines now
big
at stake.
warpstone there from
Melee creeps
DMB.
in what could be the final lap.
Full zones them.
Yeah, triple stun too.
Good Flash ult comes in.
Conan comes in. I
Hits
see one
2.
counter spell come out. He gets a throw on 2 with the death slam
But it's
into a
a
frozen shelter.
someone
So
with
they
a
keep them
dome.
extremely healthy for now. And just watch their health bars. They're spiking here or there. But
Pashi
remember, we have refreshers,
dies.
so Sai
Ooh,
can throw
through
another
the
one down
dome.
if he
Yeah.
needs.
Grabbing the.
Yeah, another one comes down just as you
Grabbing
mentioned.
Pashi
that double
probably
dome,
wasn't the move. Or
double
grabbing
protection
Kelvin, I
as it
mean.
comes on in. Scout able to take down first shrine.
This
Next
chick is
shrine
just
not looking as
fucking
healthy.
owning
Foreman
them.
struggling to stay alive in their own fountain. The support being
That
thrown
does
out by
die.
Saya absolutely ridiculous. And only one rejuve has been burned. The
They could
Archmother
probably
now
end here.
under assault
No ults on the
as
side of
melee
Foreman now.
creeps look to finish
Scott's about
off
to swap.
strong
Nox
and
Nitro's about to be up.
Their strongest challenge
Should be
yet.
able to end.
Stage 2
they're
patron
saying.
on the way. And with 2 rejuves in the bank, Jason, melee creeps. They don't look
AVG
to
comes up
be
with chain gangs. You don't think I gotta worry about, but you got 2
whatsoever.
rejuves. You just
They're
Noxtra
ready.
him.
They're sitting here for the
Noxtra
finish.
comes in.
Nox Nostra coming out in. Ido says, get out of here. The patron trying to defend itself.
And M gets a
Lord NM,
couple. I don't
last-ditch
think it'll
effort
matter,
inside
though.
the fountain.
Fishcake
We'll see.
dies.
They take down Fishcake.
Still
Melee
2
creeps,
rejuves.
They buy up more they can chew. Still
No, they're
potentially
fine, they're
defense
fine.
here in onto the patron. John takes down AVG though. The damage
League
in
spawns
from
in
John
10, you just gotta
still
start
really
killing
high.
people,
Lord
yeah,
NM
and M
taking down the
dies.
Archmother down to a third. And melee creeps about to
just-
finish off here and now. Still a few defenders left into the pit. A valiant last defense effort. Ido though deals with Pashi.
Good kill,
DMB,
Goober.
low
League's
HP,
alive, but doesn't
still
have
2
ult.
rejuves in
GG.
the bank as the Archmother continues to go down. Last rejuves
I love the
are
new middle
out of
skin
it.
animation when it
Final
comes off you.
moment Here and now, as
Pops
DMB
off you
puts
like,
less low damage,
Mercury.
all Foremen
It's cool.
are down, and melee creeps defend.
You can't
Throne,
dethrone
Jason, in
them.
what was a ridiculous series.
Banger
Respect to Lord
series.
NM, though.
Banger.
Sold some
Plus
items, bought
15k for the
refresher last
kit.
second to get a triple throw into their spawn. but it just wasn't going to be enough. I mean, they tried everything up to the last moment. They looked really good this week, though, compared to last week's. I mean, that first map wasn't even close. And then, unfortunately for them, neither was map 2 or 3, just in the opposite direction. But again, Melee Creeps, I think this is like 15 weeks in a row now. And the biggest prize pool we've had in the night shift ever since its inception. Not a bad day for them, man.
No, not at all. And
Well played, Melee Creeps.
Man,
Big
I
W.
think it's
That's a big
exciting
win
for
for them.
NA because it shows Melee Creeps can be
Big
challenged.
dub.
And I also think the new Hydra Nation roster could be pretty strong too. So
Yeah, we got like good
NA
teams
might
now,
be
bro.
entering its golden
NA's
era of
looking
3
good, NA's
very,
looking good.
very strong teams. And Jason, I'm feeling you. It has been
3.
a long.
We got
Long
4,
series.
bro. You forget about
Yeah, 4.
BWC.
And BWC, yes. Look, it's been a long night, as you also know. Longer for
It
you
has been,
because
yes.
you're in Italy. But
It is
time is it in Italy
5:30,
right now?
6 a.m. Yes,
It is
over
6
here. But,
a.m. for
it's always
Jason,
worth it
bro.
to see some like crazy action, and even
Holy.
seeing this, the AC-130 from the sky for Goober being flown around with his ultimate. I mean, yeah, like Foreman, they showed some really good things. Again, like seeing AVG, he 25K here. Look how far ahead he is from everyone in this game. It's just unfortunate that he wasn't able to carry that through, especially being caught 2.
Yeah,
3
this
times
is
in
a hard
row.
one if you're floor man, bro. The game, like
But we've
this
seen
mid boss
improvement
is
out of
just
Foreman, and again, I think like Goober brings a lot to the
losing
team.
the
I think
game off this
Rockers
is so
brought a lot to the
tragic,
team.
man.
We saw Goober on
Just look at
Holiday
Lords
just
on HP, he just
massively
gets
destroy
nuked.
Melee Creeps. His Viscous decimated BWC.
and they don't
So
get the
they definitely have
reuse,
pieced
man.
together like a pretty damn strong roster. I think give another week or two to practice, since they've only been together for what, 2-3 weeks. Then we're gonna see some real competition out of them. Well, I mean,
unlucky,
there's no
bro.
real competition. That,
It's
that
unlucky.
sounds wrong, but we're gonna see, I think, a change in title holder in North America.
yeah, safe to say, Melee Creeps are gonna have to play better than ever
There
to
it
defend the
is.
throne. But they rose to the occasion.
This character
Here
got
today,
picked
and
fucking
looking
5th, by
at
the
the
way.
final
This
stat
character
screen.
did not get 1,
I
2,
know
3'd.
2 back-to-back really great games on the Mina,
Yeah,
but to
I don't
me
know.
the standout
I
had to be
just-
Saya. Great frozen shelters in
Like,
the Mina. at
we're
most,
picking this over the
heavy,
Mina?
consistent
I don't know.
healing,
I don't know.
and I think to me the backbone.
And then
of
we're
how
going this
Melee Creeps
instead
was
of a
able to win in
page?
both
Like,
of these
I don't know.
games.
This felt like a draft gap, I'm not
and
gonna
he
lie.
even went Spirit Sap at the end. I didn't even notice that one. Maybe going into focus.
The Green
lens if he
Furnace
ever got somehow
gets another dub for
6400
DMB.
item picked
Look at
up
the
for
objective
himself.
damage.
But yeah, I
Sadling
think yeah,
King?
Saya's proven that Kelvin is still viable, is still playable. Maybe Saint over at Abraham's camp.
Whoever
is
said
watching
Kelvin
this and
wasn't
be
playable
like,
was just like, you just
I too
fucking,
enjoyed
you're
playing
fucking
Kelvin. Maybe
Kelvin.
we can
But,
see him come back into the use side of things in the following weeks.
so Paige
then
goes
looking across the board,
unpicked.
I think.
Unpicked today, Paige.
I don't know. I don't really know what to like look at within Florman's squad that didn't really
I'll double
work.
check that, actually. I'm
I mean,
pretty sure,
EVG
but-
for 39,000 souls didn't have that much damage, but he also didn't invest damage heavy either. I believe he didn't get point blank until way later in the game, because he was acting more tanky. He picked up a very early Colossus, like a Torment.
I wanna see the
Full
reverb
Spell
damage.
Spellbreaker he
That's
had
what I'm
very
curious
early
about.
before he had point blank.
Oh, they have the
And
match.
then maybe, I mean, maybe Potchbot being low on the damage numbers, but I really can't tell from how the way the game's been going.
I'm thinking back to where things really changed, and I think some of the mid-boss fights, Melee Creeps has still been best in class. Like I'm just
Crippling inhibitor from John again.
For the
John
most part,
knows the tech.
when it comes to
Especially when
dealing
you're playing to a
around mid-boss,
Geist,
especially making an opportunity,
Nova
I guess it really
Ivy,
would. The game did swing on
Flash,
the one play where Floorman stayed a little bit too long at the walker and Lead got
Bubble,
caught. If
Reverb,
the chase down
just too
doesn't
much
happen,
value.
that Lead gets caught, then AVG probably doesn't
Just look at
die
that
a little
soul
bit later,
graph.
and it doesn't lead into what was the game
I
defining
cry.
mid-boss. It was that
I
sequence
cry.
that lost Floorman the game, because I think up until that point it was about as even gets.
Yeah, I mean, there's always that one moment. But you can see on
Wanna
the,
see the last
the
screenshot?
soul
Let's see.
graph on the bottom, like how it turns back and forth between the two teams. And then Foreman had their biggest lead, and then from there it just kind of spiraled, especially around that mid boss, where Melee Creeps were able to, well, just destroy them, right? Because I think they lost to maybe one
Destroy them.
player, and they ended up getting like
Destroy
4
them.
kills on that one.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to coordinate the host right now, so I did not hear the last bit you're saying, because I told John, get ready for your all-night stream, because we're gonna drop you a host at the end here. And he's
Oh,
like,
wow.
"All right."
W
He's
night
willing to
shift.
blow up his sleep schedule, just like we're willing to talk about
W
the
night
MVP,
shift.
Jason.
W night shift.
It was a tough call, but we had to get a little bit frosty with it. The MVP,
Big
it's
Saya.
Yeah,
like it.
I
You had a
think
good
it's
day?
deserved. I think I started off the whole
Feel
segment
bad for Goober. He's playing great today.
of this series talking about how Saya, if you ask a lot of the pros, they'll say he's the best.
But I think
player in North
the roster moves
America.
were worth. Flurman
Even as
looking
a
a lot more
support, you
compy with this
still see him have
new
massive
roster.
impact,
I'm
mostly
liking
when
this.
it comes to his decision making in this game. I mean, he played quite a bit, right? He played Mo, which I mean wasn't that impactful. Let's be honest. That
Nope.
game didn't really work out too well for them. But
Nope.
both of his Kelvin games, he put up 45k healing in each. which is not a number to scoff at, especially in the second game when it wasn't really like a bruisery comp that he could get multiple people within his own ultimate. In this one, he had DMB, had Scout,
doing an
he had
interview?
Fish Cake,
I'll stay up there doing an interview.
multiple targets that he could heal up within his frozen shelters, and was still able to pull off some ridiculous healing numbers. We also can't really deny like the rotations around the map and the overwhelming presence he provides.
Also, I
Movement
love
from
the
Zaire to
read
left.
here, actually back
Just
from
stall time.
both players between Lord and
DMB.
and
That was
Sion.
a really
Just
good
like,
play.
okay, you're going up the stairs. And Lord Adam goes, oh, I know I'm going up the stairs, so I'm gonna go the other way, but you know, I'm still too low in the end to get away. I do think though, in terms of drafting, it's a real problem. The adjustment that Melee Creeps made was, okay, we can't leave Kelvin to the second half because he's gonna get banned by the mid-stage bans. But you can't really afford to ban a Kelvin with your first ban, with the other power that's in the draft. So because Floormen couldn't take down the Kelvin in the first part of the draft and didn't want to play it themselves, picking Kelvin third was just a natural adaptation from Melee Creeps that lets Saya play who he plays best now.
Oh, Jonathan Kaminga got traded to Atlanta for Porzingis.
I think we saw like one silence wave out of Rocker.
Kaminga and Buddy Hield
But
for
on the IMD, I'm
Porzingis.
just trying to, like,
Dude, there's so
think
much
back, 'cause it is really late, and I'm trying to think of
trade
like, what
deadline
all
stuff going on right
everyone
now.
had in that game. But I bar the second map where Saya was ganked constantly by League, was it? Who was on the
Oh, next one a
Paradox.
double overtime game.
I don't know,
It's
I
Nuggets.
can't remember.
Holy.
whoever was
Bang
ganking him?
alert.
He got put so low in souls, like really early into that game, and he was able to bounce back and become a massive threat. He ended up getting boundless, getting refresher. Like even when you put him down at the beginning, he still keeps that mental clarity and focus to realize, okay, the game's not over just yet. He doesn't really seem to tilt.
Yeah, and it was League. That was League coming in to help the Silver
Jared
lane,
McCann got
which,
traded to
like,
OKC?
It
Holy
was like,
fuck.
boy, I think it was like Silver Yamato. It wasn't
No
that
interview?
strong of a lane.
No interview,
but
I guess.
The lane felt a lot better when you had Paradox coming in to repeatedly just raise some hell.
Yeah. And you know what? Hats off to them. I think they deserved it. I think Foreman should be pretty happy with the results, considering they've not really been together too long as a team. Guru played well. Rocker played well. Seeing Rocker on GT not even run support was really interesting because it shows the flexibility that he can bring to the team if they
Sure.
don't want to run a support or run someone who's kind of hybrid
The
between
Mo
the
look
two.
a little useless stuff.
Definitely a lot
not
of
gonna lie.
potential in North
Not gonna
America.
lie.
Well, we're heading to the end
said
of the
about
show here,
Engager too,
Jason,
though, it's
and
fun.
you know, normally
Yeah,
we would just say, here's a schedule. I mean, we'll go to the schedule, but I do want to give an extra special shout out after the schedule to all those that donated here tonight. Definitely the biggest night shift ever. You know, honestly, super appreciative to not only our long-term fans, but all the people that came to check out the show for the first time.
That's not
Deadlock
still
is entering
donators?
a new era,
Huh?
and you know, it just
Why am I such a
it
noob?
feels really bright, Jason. Like today was just awesome, and
That's a
I
spot.
can't be more appreciative. You know, on behalf of us, on behalf of the players, for you know everyone just coming by, hanging out, and
Wait, what?
enjoying what I think was a good show tonight.
Yeah, massive shout out to the viewership. I think we've crushed our
Patch
records
update?
from any show we've done in Night Shift or Fight Night from
What?
today.
Oh, big
I think
patch.
we were
Okay,
over
we'll go over
4K
this
at
real
one
quick.
point over in the EU matches. Some crazy support from everyone out there. And even if you don't have money to donate, not a big deal. You're here to watch every single Wednesday.
Did,
like we're
did
here
this?
every
Oh,
single
no, it's
Wednesday. That's
they
all
dropped
we
it
ask
right
for,
after Night
and
Shift,
all
by the
the
way.
players really appreciate it.
Right after Night Shift.
And don't forget,
I think we know.
after here,
I think we
assuming
know
he's still
Yoshi's
around,
watching Night
which,
Shift.
We will confirm. I was messaging him and saying like, yeah, he's still here. I got a thumbs up. Well, I'll talk about after the hero priority, but we're gonna be doing Cool Cheese with
Oh, yeah,
the
I need-
graveyard shift
I need the hero
after
priority.
is gonna be our guest. You know, for
Cool
those
Cheese coming on,
patrons and
nice.
subscribers. But before we log off, Jason, we gotta talk about hero priority, and you know, Silver had a pretty big impact
Paige did get
on the
picked, what?
draft meta. That much is for sure.
Oh, Paige
Yeah,
did get picked in
first
the EU.
picked 5 times. I mean, I don't think we ever expected her to not be first pick.
Wait,
and then
Paige got
banned
picked?
out twice. You know, honestly,
I guess I didn't watch the other games. I
kind of
have
surprised people were
screenshots.
more
Though.
afraid of her, but also, did we have a game? Because I didn't fully watch the EU game since I like to watch them back tomorrow when I stream. But did we have a game where Silver really popped off?
Silver, I'm trying to think where she looked best. I think she looked best when Abrahams played it. I think Abrahams had a really good game on it. Listic did all right.
Paige
on
did get
it.
picked
I'm
in the
not
Abraham
convinced
series.
with the
Oh, my
build
bad.
Listic was running, but
47
Listic was involved in a lot of kills. Like, it wasn't a bad
49
performance on the
KP
very
from
first
Saint,
game
by the
today.
way.
So, all in all,
Holy
Silver
shit.
definitely
Paige-
looked better
so EU
on the
has not lost their
EU
mind.
side
They're still
of
playing
things,
Paige.
for sure.
Okay. Well, look what's happened down to the bottom list though.
Got picked by Loki
And
too.
McGinnis picked once. That was over by Sonja Sniper. We had Infernus once. That was DMB. We had 7
Spear
once.
Sam on it, too.
Once, but then look what they've done to our boys. Like Doorman just dead.
Dead.
And I know you said this, that you're kind
Dead.
of in the camp that people, it's like a
Dynamo.
knee-jerk reaction
Dead.
to people doing that, or to like doing that.
Yeah. Also, you know what? We just had a patch drop directly after Night Shift. You know, we've been dealt a generous hand. We're not going to go through all the changes that went on, but you know, as you're leaving the show, as you're checking out John,
So immediately
we're gonna
nerf
send
to this.
people to after the stream.
Also 20%,
A
17%.
big old patch just hit 4
Per
minutes
hero
ago.
hit, I think.
Bro.
Stick bombs, fuse timer increase from 3.0 to 3.5.
That just hit, and there are a lot of changes for
Stick bomb
silver,
radius reduced from 12
and a
to 10.
lot
Stick
of
bombs
changes for
hit
grays,
kill spirit
and
reduced from
some changes
0.2
to bebop,
Okay.
and some items.
Graves,
Yep.
more changes.
Honestly, it's been such a long day. I cannot process all of it, but I'm looking forward to diving into it tomorrow, Jason.
Point
That's all I
blank,
know.
now
Oh,
we're
this is a
on
good change for Street
silver
Ball.
in her old form.
Look at these silver changes,
Let's
bro.
go.
This is a
That's a
fucking
buff.
novel of silver
That is a
changes.
buff because it's been bugged.
Yeah.
That's been itemization that's actually been unavailable.
Spell magic got a bit of a spirit
to
resist buff.
everyone's favorite Awu.
Fairy
Jason,
trance nerfed.
We're at
Wow.
the end of the stream.
Another nerf
As
fairy
it's turned
trance.
out.
Down to
Any
50%.
final words or thoughts before we send people off to
Oh, they
Mr.
already
John
nerfed
69?
Mystic Reverb. 30 to 27.
No, I have one question though.
Bolt resilience
Production.
is
Is there a
40%
way that
for
we
bolt
can have
resilience
your
now.
voices show up on stream too?
Threshold bonus reduced from 30% to
possible, Mr.
22%.
Solomon?
Wait, what? Bullet resistance bonus.
It is possible. Okay.
Okay, so
can
you,
we get everyone.
resilience is
and even
pop.
chat,
You get
I
them
know
at
Zeke
higher
knows what's
HP,
coming.
but you get
All
less
of us
benefit
give
from it.
one final
For
awoo
both.
before we end off the show. Is that can we send it off with an awoo?
All right.
I got
Okay,
it.
so
I
Zeke,
got
whenever
it.
you're
I
ready,
got
call
it.
for the awoo. Whenever you're done wrapping it
I
up,
like the
then we'll all
little
give it
kitty one
our-
more,
our
though.
finest
I don't like
awoo
this emote.
Before we throw
We're
it over to
signing
John.
off with the Awu, and we're counting it down in 3, 2, 1. Oh.
Okay. Okay, dude. King W. Classic. W night shift. Love night shift. Great day. Okay, we get a fucking patch, bro. Okay. So Bebop nerfs. And then Grows fixed her weapon not working with close quarters and point blank. Okay. Fixed fire rate bonuses, sometimes increasing the fire rate by lower amount than intended. Okay. Reduced gun range from 18 to 16 meters. I think this was what they needed to change. So that's a good change. Increased base move speed from 6.6 to 7. Ooh, I don't know if you want to mess with this hero being faster, bro. I don't know if you want to mess with this. Jar of Dead initial charges from 1 to 2. Okay. So she has more presence in the lane now. Jar of Dead initial attacks more staggered rather than all at once. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it like ticks. It like does more. It's like more of a dot now than like a burst. Jar of Dead pickup range from death 10 meters to 18. Wait, what? Pickup range from death. Pickup range for death from 10 meters to 18 meters. Pickup range for death. I don't 100% know what that means. Like if you die and then they like hop onto another character, or when you kill someone and then they come back to you. Don't 100% know what that means. I'm assuming it's when you die, if they go and attack people after. I don't actually know though. No, kills would make sense. Kills would make more sense, I think. Once someone gets killed, like it's up to 18 meters if the Jar of Dead bounces someone else now instead of 10 meters. Okay. Bardic girls are now slowed by 20% for 0.5 seconds when taking bolt damage. This is a good change, bro. This is a good change. Dude, you need to be able to headshot them too. I don't know why you can't headshot them. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, fuck, I'm getting hungry. I need to get my games in. I actually have to do something tonight too. Okay. Burrow Decree cooldown increased from 110 seconds to 120. Okay. 110 seconds. So it also got a cooldown nerf. Okay. And then the Bible of Silver. Improved base fire rate cycle rate from 1 to 0.9. This is 11% DPS increase. Okay. So the base fire rate's up. Base magazine size from 5 to 6. Okay. Increased base region from 2. Okay. So they give her a ton of lane buffs. Okay. Slam fire cooldown increased from 20 seconds to 22 seconds. Okay. So longer cooldown. Change from -4 seconds to plus 50% weapon damage. Okay. This helps a lot for lane. You can trade a lot. Like it's every 22 seconds, but the fact that you get weapon damage means this is going to chunk a lot harder. Then T2 changed from plus 30% weapon to cooldown. Oh, okay. So they gave her more early power and then took away the scaling. Okay, I see. Slam fire T3 reduced from 10% current health to 8%. Okay. And then boot kick T3 changed from minus 25% damage to plus 8% spirit and minus 35% damage. Okay, that's a fat buff. So it does 80 spirit damage and then 10% minus 35% damage. That's crazy. Okay, if you get kicked, you're not doing damage. Okay. Tangling Bola T3 changed from ricocheting bolas to ricocheting. Wait, what? Ricocheting bolas to ricocheting bolas. Okay, this is a typo. Okay. And minus 5 second cooldown. Okay. So that I'm a dumbass. I'm stupid. It now ricochets and has a minus 5 second cooldown. Okay, it's been a long stream. It really hasn't, but I'm hungry. I'm sorry. Okay, Lycan Curse increased attack range from 5.5 to 6. Okay. I'm pretty sure Lycan Curse is the alt. I don't actually know, though. Does she have a page yet, or no? Might be too soon. She does, nice. Lycan Curse, yeah, Lycan Curse is the alt, and then these I wouldn't know at all, so I'll have to check those. Okay, so Lycan Curse, increased attack range. This is kind of huge. It's only 0.5 meters, but the fact, like, because you just run at people, so it's harder to get away from the alt even more now. Headshot resistance reduced from minus 35% to minus 20%. Okay, so you can chunk her harder now. Fix slowing down when using her weapon and Lycan Curse. Was doing that in human form rather than in Lycan Curse. Okay, so your autos don't slow you down either. Fixed her weapon not working with close quarters and point blank. Okay, so they fixed all the item bugs so far. And then Lycan requires more damage to transform later in the game. Okay. Interesting. I wish they gave us numbers when they do this stuff, but I understand, sort of understand them not doing it. Cooldown increase from 22 to 35 seconds. I think that's a good change. Lycan Curse base health bonus from 350 to 100. Whoa, okay. So you get way less health. So you're way less tanky now. Lycan Curse move speed reduced from 3 meters to 2 meters. Okay, so they gave it more range, but you don't move as fast. Okay. And then go to the throat. I think it's the 1. Yeah, it is. Okay. Missing damage reduced from 8% to 6%. And then T3 missing health damage reduced from 5% to 4%. And go for the throat cooldown increase from 5 seconds to 6.5. Okay. So they gave her more lane power and then nerfed the alt. And then they gave the kick T3 a lot of damage reduction onto the enemy you're kicking. Okay. I fucks with it. Okay, cool. Okay, I gotta play some games. I'm getting hungry. I'm probably gonna play 2 or 3 games because night shift ended up going long. But that's okay. Gameplay. And I don't need an update. Classic. And I guess we'll see for gameplay, but my cam was working all day, so that's a fat fucking dub. I take those. I'll just do a mix again, fuck it. What do we feel? No pop mix this time? Pop mix. We'll see how this goes. I might swap off this kind of quick. Starting with Appa to Appate. Great start. Oh, sorry, YouTube. YouTube doesn't give music. L nerds. Sorry, guys. Blame YouTube, not me. I'm gonna do this, though. Kissy face, begging to found. Oh! Don't me, babe. Okay, one more. Just one. Just a crumb of warm up. How powerful is hero? It's almost, I don't know, most pretty balanced right now. How powerful is this item? I think it's actually pretty strong now with the out of combat change. Spur is pretty fucking good. I would say it's not like terrible though. I'd say it's balanced. I never listen to pop music. I'm pumped. I'm amped. I'm ready to fuck shit up. Want you, baby? Don't you want me like I need you now?
Make your choice.
Do I want the extra stamp? I low-key feel like I want extra stamp. Extra is good though. I need to go gun. We got extra stamp. Ooh. Search for my heal though. This guy got DB. What the fuck? Burst fire. Okay, that's pretty good. Little weapon damage.
We're staying in this fight.
Oh, I'm ready. Oh, extra stam is gonna feel nice.
Take cover.
No, I fucked it up. Oh! How did I not parry him, bro? I actually got stabbed. Ow, ow.
Gotta build these faster. Come on.
Let's see who's still standing.
Uh-oh. Oh, he transformed though. Get that heal for us, buddy. You know fucking spirit damage right now.
Took out Lash.
That's not good.
Let's take a look at those wounds.
I got long range though. I can clear the way. I don't have any bullets though. Not having bullets is a little problematic. Still time.
Incoming. Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Get the little bugger. Get the little guy. Kill the little guy. This guy has cheat down? Nah. Cheat down?
Remains in our grasp.
That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. He got that. I'm not sure. Hands point blank. I got weapon damage at both ranges now. You call it anti-synergy. I call it covered my bases.
The longer we stay on the field, the better.
Death slams on cooldown.
Time for a little help.
Time for a little help. Fuck you, man. Where the fuck is Slither Boy?
Need some healing?
Warp! I didn't warp. I'm fine though. I've been zoned. I think they lowered the duration on Bebop Ball too. Oh, this guy's refresher. Okay.
Releasing spirits. You trying to hit me?
How many bullets? I need bullets. Yeah, his Billy Rem combo is just insane. I don't mind any of these. None of this. Oh, nice. Oh, bullets though. I need bullets. Give me the bullets. Give me the loot. Ooh. I don't know. I think spell throwing against is kind of bad, no? And I don't know what it all means. So.
The more turrets, the better. Turrets up.
Ooh, we did not mean to put that on me. I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm trying to help you. Oh. I actually saved him by eating that, though. Okay, well, this is unlucky. I didn't realize the birds was still over there.
Going hot. Gotta build me some backup. Heel's almost ready.
Oh, well, salute.
This is far bound.
No! Yes, cheat death, I forgot. Get away from me! Nice. This guy's got reverb now? Jesus Christ. Guys are OP.
Heel's almost ready.
Just be up, just be up. Get the debuff, get the debuff. There we go, the move. Someone's gotta do it. Winnable.
We're staying in this fight. Turret online.
Fuck you. Bro, hit him with the login back.
May one of these be the
How much anti-heal do they have? Just for a while. Kind of fucking suck. Reroll. Which one would be okay, but take it. Take it. What do I put it in? Wall? Probably wall. Probably wall. Soloque it.
Versatility of this thing.
One and three. Love
Putting down a turret.
the flame. I'm coming, my furry queen. Walk in.
Team still standing.
I've been disarmed. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I die anyways. I was gonna warp, but it doesn't even matter.
Furry's under
I'm dead. My wall's kind of bad. I can lose. Wait, Furnace may be able to win Furnace? Or you can do that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, come on in. I win these. Choose my ball. Can't use this for a second. I get disarmed, can't play game.
Let's see him dodge this.
Just need AoE damage right now. Need to clear the wave. Get the snake, get the snake! Snake down.
Way to go. No need to pick me up.
I've been disarmed again.
Let the hidden king relish his victory. It will make his fall all the sweeter.
That's fun. I like Shoot Ball. Shoot Ball's fun.
We killed it.
Cheat Death level 1 or Cheat Death on Billy in general in this game mode? Holy shit, man. Good job, Lush. Unlucky. We play real game. Yeah, I need Kelvin games and bitch games. Play room game if they give it to me. Alright, pop playlist already letting me down. I'm listening to Birds of a Feather by Billie Eilish right now. What are we doing? How are any of these pop music, by the way? Give me that espresso. That's what I want. A little bit louder, too. Serena Carter, a horrible human being, but great at making music. Espresso. God, I do not listen to pop music anymore. There's so many songs in here. I'm like, I have no fucking idea what that is. Like, like not a clue.
Need more firepower.
The clean version? Okay, we're moving on here. We're moving on. Wildflower? How is this pop music, bro? Clean pop songs 2026. Okay. Okay, we're looking for a new mix here. Pop music playlist. Here we go. Clean pop music? I can see actually why that's the most searched on YouTube for Max, actually. Fate of Ophelia. I think I've heard the song. I don't actually know, though. I don't listen to a lot of Taylor Swift. I'm keeping it a buck. Jump time. God. Now this is some music. Ban it. Ban it. Ban it. So I have a build up. No, I'm not playing game. Sure. Oh.
I know
Just-
one Viper lane. I know
Yeah,
one
but that's,
Viper
can I?
lane.
It's my duo, man. It's my duo, man.
I know
You
one
wouldn't. You
Viper
wouldn't
lane.
do it. You wouldn't do it.
I've never seen
Don't
this
do
guy
it.
in my life.
Okay, yeah, don't be like that. We pausing. We pausing.
I will literally
We paused.
die.
I'm
I will
paused.
die.
Do it, do it,
So
do it, do it, do
will
it, do it. Fuck this guy, fuck this guy, fuck this guy, fuck this guy, fuck this guy.
Alright, when the Viper gets fed, don't get mad at me, buddy.
Okay. Thanks for doing this.
should keep them at bay.
Missed, I'm bad. Dude, look at that. Look at that gun damage from Abrams. Tell me this hero isn't fucking giga nerfed. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. I'm just catching the wave, friend. I don't think I need. I definitely don't need mouse turns, actually.
One head off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken. Bombs out!
That was a 1 HP, by the way.
I will be just done.
My ship is also 1 HP, by the way. Crap.
Catch!
Oh. Which kill this guy, please? Abrams 1 HP.
Throwing ice bomb!
He's hitting. Shit. Abrams still. I'm above.
Okay.
God fucking B blob! Fuck. Fuck. Wait, why am I in good lobby? Oh, because I'm playing Kelvin. Wait, do I hold wave? Oh, I did. Happens to the best of us.
Sounds good.
I hold wave for you, young man.
There they are!
Oh, I'm going high velocity. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I don't care what the build says. Let's get this little small camp.
I'm going in.
I like it.
Oh, that's not good. I'm dead.
Nothing is
I'm
working on Abrams!
I like it.
This is a Kirkland. I think I get healing off after. Yeah, pegged by Abrams. 10 million range away. Oh, they have all this. Last one.
Hey, fuck this blue ass man.
Oh! That sucks. God, this character sucks in lane, bro. It's so bad. It's so bad. Dude, music's turned down. Also because it's kind of mid music, I'm gonna be honest.
Play Abrams, you're gay.
True.
I didn't say it, Yoshi did.
It was in the patch.
Same with Bebop. Pops up in 30.
Go ahead. Yeah. Get some boxes. Left us up. I'm so slow. Bucket 3 chud. Go away, blue man. Go the fuck away. Nobody wants you here. Dude, we gotta shoot the fuck. We gotta shoot him. Oop, I almost trolled that one again. I'm annoyed we didn't punish the Abrams when he was trolling early. I'm upset. I can high velocity that though. This feels pretty fucking good.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, that's not good.
Nice work.
Missed him. I missed him. Fuck. Oh, nice. Oh, no stun for you, little guy.
Okay.
Turn this lane, bro. Turn this fucking players, man. GG. I'm going. I'm fucking out of here.
Taking our blue guardian.
These guys are on vaults. We're just gonna die.
7's missing.
They're gonna perma roam.
They destroyed the guardian on yellow.
Why can't Kelvin go in the tunnels, huh?
Abrams is missing.
Found him. Abrams here.
I see Abrams.
Abrams coming green. We can flank him though. I'm here. Kill the snake. Good job.
She won't be harassed.
Come.
Your king cries for blood.
Oh, we're dropping blue wave. That's not good.
A blue walker is under attack. Grenade out!
Oh, I thought they almost had triple no hero.
Maybe now's the time to go shopping.
I was like, uh-oh. Might as well get some extra regen right now. I'm fucking perma roaming. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get a boot, actually. No, don't buy that. I can sell it, it's fine. I want a boot. I need the boot. Give me the loot! Spirit Spikes? Never heard of them. I'm back on green. At Delman 14. I don't know. I have Delman 5. Get a little bait going.
Broadway is under attack.
Alright, let's stab them actually. What the fuck?
I see them.
Viper one.
Let's push Greenwich.
You talk so much.
Move speed up B, by the way.
Headed to York.
What's the only way to make this worth? I'll show you right now. My ship back to full HP. Oh, there's no wave. Okay, we're good. I'm a bot.
I'll slow them down.
Oh, baby. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't care. I just wanted rapid. The rapid is mine.
I see someone appreciates fine craftsmanship.
I so dumb. What's up?
Like, take it. That's that Pepper's going for it.
Yeah. You're fucking hung solo, bro. That's all you.
Shit, they're all in yellow right now.
It's fine. They're gonna yellow. Kind of want to push this thing along.
There's still some left in it.
We definitely could have got this if Shiv came. This is sad. Well,
Yeah, goat duo, bro.
Worm's here. He's really low.
I see the enemy.
Hello, buddy. Oh. This one's tough. Oh. Walker 1 HP. If Shiv just came, we got that, by the way. Ah, we should definitely trade that because they're pushing yellow. We never defend yellow. It's fine. It's 1 HP. It's whatever.
Blue needs help.
Expensive taste. I love it.
He's under attack.
I see them.
I don't know path. Fuck. What? Huh? Botburger? Come on. We can win this. It's winnable. We're only down 8K. It's only the Emperor Turnus players. Just giga us so well. Surely it's winnable. Hello. Hello, wolf lady. I come in peace. I just want to push the wave. What is our comp, by the way? Our comp is dog shit. Wolf lady, I'm not liking this. I don't want to beat her though. That's not good.
I think we fall back. We're getting pushed pretty hard.
I see Abrams.
Dana's also a Turnus, bro. It's fine. We won 1 line.
Bro, these yellow players are useless. It's actually insane. You guys are fighting 1 person and dying. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Who are you talking to?
Who you talking to? Who you talking to?
People.
Calm down, calm down.
I'm here. Should get this. We should just die for this, honestly.
Push Broadway.
I'm gonna try to hit her from the back. Like your mom. Oh, God.
To hit you from the back.
Dude, I'm trying to play. I can't be hard to play, please.
Yeah, stay hard, man. Stay hard.
I'm dead. Dome? And then, play path. I think you max path second now. I think Saya's got it down. Or does he want, what does he want? Does he want nade max? Is he looking for nade max here? We don't get buffs. No buffs for us. I'm not gonna play left side. I'm going to get as far away as I can from these dudes. You want express shot in the year of 2026 on Viscous? Okay. Sure. We're both like, I don't know if I want this. We're like, oh. I'm weird, man.
The spirit urn is waiting to be.
Couple hombres over here, though. Be a little tough.
Come back if you need anything else.
So you go surge later? Is that the idea of this? Yes, okay.
And away we go. A blue walker is under attack.
3 on blue.
I see Abrams.
Oh.
Betty's coming, go to green.
Okay, C4. I'll go. No one's on yellow.
There's the detective.
Oh, Viper's there. Block. Drifter, can you come here and zone this Viper?
She's under attack.
Viper's on drop off. I cannot go. Oh, maybe he's a noob. Nope, he's not a noob.
Okay. Do it from the roof. Do it from the roof. Do it from the roof. Jump up top.
Well, it would seem I'm going for a run.
I'm sorry.
She's up your ass.
Oh! Oh, I got Viper ulted. Go next.
Come to my ice dome.
Viper's not going.
Let's go blue. I'm cooking them. Cooking them.
The wolf? A little scary.
Is under attack.
Okay, I fucked up.
+1 ammo? W? Did it auto reload for me there? Run, Mr. Drifter!
Let's take out April.
Nice.
Where's that blue bitch? I want him.
I want him dead. I should probably get heal bane, huh?
A little bit of advice.
should probably get that fucking heal bane item, huh?
I'll fucking fuck that pussy.
Okay. Look at this fucking Thanos minion. Get out of my face. Easiest fix in the world to make that shit not broken, by the way, is the heal has to happen every like 10 seconds. It's just it heals too fast is the problem. So the minion just takes a fucking million billion damage. Heal bane discovered.
If they're melee, I'll be like,
I'm gonna check my phone. Make sure I'm on the ball with this shit. I'm chilling. I wanna be next to you. Go big shot.
Our own path.
Oh, Rem's here. Come in on him. We win this. We win this.
I see the enemy.
Good job.
I killed her, sorry.
It's okay.
Throwing grenade.
You didn't get the meme. It's okay. I was snoring because I was sleeping. I'm going on tour. Grabbing her. Grabbing her.
All down.
Coming. I'm coming, Mr. Drifter. Oh.
I get solo ulted by this fucking retard every time, man. He's so fucking bad.
The spirit urn is waiting.
Guess I'm a little upset. I think he needs to do a little self-reflecting.
I see Abrams.
Abrams gonna flank you, sure. Oh, he shoulder charge. He's dead.
I think I just.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go home. Oh, good boy went in.
There they are.
Nice.
I see the enemy.
Run away with this.
They're going to doubles.
Top of the garage.
Oh. Oh, nice. Good old one. It's playable. Blue man one, blue man one. Still down. Should I play with shift? Oh, I don't have down. I'm trying.
I knew we could work together.
Get the little man. The little guy.
Go mid.
Mid time, mid time.
Go mid, go mid, go mid.
Mid.
Just wait
I
until
think
I
we're
get
going mid.
going.
Greenwich is under attack.
Guys, I'm thinking bed.
Guys, we should go mid.
I think there's a.
Let's go mid.
Okay.
Guys,
Don't
get the
see.
worm.
Yep.
Calm.
Worm!
Go Baron.
Crystal. I've done.
I also can kill her pretty good.
The crystal is dropping.
This guy's gonna go for it. I'm gonna dome him up in it. Kill this motherfucker. Kill him dead. Coming down. Good job.
Good job. I see Lash.
Get the furry! Furry down.
I did have my ult.
Society's healing.
See what teamwork brings. Kelvin continues to be a powerful ally.
Let's do Urn really quick.
Watch the.
I'm online.
Good luck completing the ritual.
Oh damn, the goo.
I saw high velocity. Put this.
Guys, we got Urn.
Yellow.
Let me know.
We should try to get.
Delivered the urn.
Guys, I think we should do Urn.
With 15-second Urn.
Let's push York.
Or him.
Going
We do
in.
Urn.
Ready to make darkness fall.
Oh, this is denied. Well done, whoever did this. Fantastic work. Do I have a duration here? I don't fucking know, man. I don't have slots, so I think I do.
No, I don't go
I might have wanted to save a spot for refresher. Lucky, kind of hikey, kind of lucky. I'm zooming. I'm coming. Oh, what if I dead?
Oh, she's sucking them? She's sucking them?
Ready to make him afraid of the dark.
That shit's all.
Rem's on green. We saw Rem. Oh, I'm on HP already.
I will strike them down.
Down 15. One launch, one launch. Shield him. I am on HP. Slash guy really didn't like. Oh, the fucking furry got on my dome. I died. Yeah, they should team fight us when we have fucking 3 rejuves, bro. Really good base crack, though. I'm triggered. That's okay. Push time. So if I have to sell something, what would I sell? It's kind of a good Guardian Ward game, so I don't know if I want to sell that.
This may hurt.
I just need a slot, bro. Like, do I ever go healing tempo? Before refresher? So I had a whole breakdown in there for me. That was the longest type I've ever seen, sentence I've ever seen on a fucking item before. Ooh, I'm going so fast.
Try to contest.
Yo.
Spirit eyes here. Spirit eyes here.
Zooming. I'm going so fucking fast.
Abrams is
Let me know.
I see Abrams.
Gonna punch the furry.
Who wants to see the spear?
Asha's ult, but I have counterspell for him.
We don't have haze.
I'm gonna try to bait you into lash ult, so just chill. They're just wasting their time.
Oh!
He fucked up.
He trolled! I'm killing the troll! Oh. It's on for 10 billion million years. They dropped Baron, they dropped Baron. You can snag that bad boy.
Abrams out, he's no ult.
Viper's pushing.
Is it green for this? Are we...
I think we earn and then...
They're getting green.
I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do. I'm literally with you. I'm literally with you. We can fight them, we can fight them. I have dome.
I gotta earn.
Oh, take that a little bit. We're chilling. Oh, this guy's trolling. This last guy's trolling. Ram on HP. Save green, but
I'll fix green.
There's nothing
I need it.
get at the shop.
I need it! Alright, refresher, cool. Pop.
Next expedition.
I think I want to DB this game. Besides, like, this DB item, I'm never building on Kelvin. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking chat. He's like, do I look like some kind of scrub building a DB item? God, this guy's just him. DB's just too insane this game. It's too good. I cannot not buy it. Do I do doubles? Someone take these doubles, please. What am I supposed to do right now, bro? I'm just a fucking chud running in circles. Frick my chunkus life, bro. I catch blue. Mid boss. Uh-oh. Help is. Uh-oh.
Hey, just getting molested?
Oh, they're not mid. They might go mid.
She did not consent.
I've done though, I've done. Yeah, do we want to pick the Abrams? I feel like we gotta get a figure something.
Oh, shift.
Oh.
I get out. Fall back.
We won't fight. I'm coming to Drifter. I'm coming.
This city is my playground.
They're all collapsing.
Nice. Meds up, meds up, meds up. We don't have to overchase. We don't have to overchase. We have to fix ways real quick. Oh, shit. Viper in here, Viper in here.
Cube. Drop down. Oh, never mind, he's counter spell.
Viper 1 HP. How about this? Oh, I was gonna dome again. I died. Oh, man. Wait, we're trolling. Wait, we're losing the whole game. Wait, guys.
Motherfucker.
Viper 1, Viper 1. Literally 1. Literally 1. God, imagine not having to aim. This is fucking sick. Mid boss after that. What's with these fucking new heroes not needing to aim? Okay, mid boss, mid boss.
Let's go mid.
Just fucking swipe into the face, just fucking draining. I'm so good right now, I'm draining with my fucking hand of dead.
I'll go fix green.
Yo, save knife, Abrams doesn't have max ult. I don't have a zip though, so that might not show up.
Rim has sleep, we should be careful.
I don't know what to sell for rescue. Because I kind of feel like I need heal band. Like, real bad. Guys, please tell me to get all three.
They have the rejuvenator. The rejuvenator has expired.
Get the blue band. Whatever, we have one rejuve.
We will win this war.
We can push base. There's 670 on both those guys. Gun blue, gun blue. Seven doesn't have ult either. He's a Judd. Very explosive. Drifty boy, play with Drifty boy. Nice. 7 1 HP, 7 1 HP.
Sequences once more.
Pulling back.
Let's take out Viper.
Snake, get the snake. I've still in a second. There's no spawning on around. I don't know about stuff. Counterspell OP. I don't know you can counterspell that. That's kind of insane that you can counterspell that. Can I hit it from here? Oh, we can. Nice. I want to save my boy.
He has fucking echo shot.
Other Shrine's 1 HP. Other Shrine's 1 HP. Get out. Get out. Come here! Is this still denied? There's no way, right? No. I don't have the tech punch. If I had the tech punch, I'd be him. Someone called this greed. Someone called this biblical greed. I call it value. Oh, greater expansion. This guy didn't go greater expansion either. Holy fuck. Size just him, by the way. This guy's like, I don't need that. I'm too fucking good. I don't need that dog shit item. Kind of pissed. See this green wave? I want to kill this. I want to kill this guy.
Enemy.
She's still here. She's on smoke game.
Betty's coming from here.
She's coming right to me. Right into my arms. No. That was way more epic in my head.
I'm exposed out here.
Vipers here. There's 4 here, 4 here. Yeah.
It's a billion people.
Just 1 billion.
I got this.
Pull back. I got this.
The mech can test the big out.
I see Abrams. I see Viper.
If I just DB and grab it like a Chad. Nice.
And away we go.
I have double dome.
Help me deliver this thing.
Not having a spot for rescue beam is so troll. I'm fucking trolling. I'm a chud troll. Just went for shitty boy.
Sophia.
You play roof, so you can just like dive at it in a cube.
Yup. I'm going. I love you. Bang! I'm dope. I'm another dump. Hit the 7, fuck the 7. Nice. G fucking G.
Oh, that bitch.
Get the noob! Run him down! He's a fucking noob! Nice. Oh, this guy's so fucking base. He just put G. This isn't even a good game to him. God, that guy's so fucking cool. I wish I could beat him. It's so funny, buying the fucking the Great Expansion could have killed me there, because it would have been so big someone could have got into my dome. That could have been bad. Where's my goat? My goat. God, Kelvin before 15 minutes just blows fucking dick. That scared me so bad at the first 15 minutes of the game. You just can't lane anymore, bro. You have to lane with someone just like, even a Shiv lane. I'm just like, we're just getting fucking dunked on, bro. Like, look at this. Surely it's not I'm bad at laning. Surely, no. There's no way. No. There's no way. There's no way. No. It's definitely not me. No. There's no way. There's no way it's my fault. No. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. Okay, one more. We play a page game. I'm getting too hangy.
Look at you throwing caution to the wind.
Oh man, I still have a remnant every one of my games, so I don't know. I just want a page game though. Do I have a page build, by the way? So I know this guy's a Giga Chad and let's build DB. I'm gonna build. No, I'm building DB sometimes. I'm just doing that. I guess in his build, you probably don't go Guardian Ward, go Healbait instead. Fantastic item. Necessary against characters with strong sustained healing output. I.e. Victor, must buy. Dynamo word, but check for lifesteal. See, Sai actually gives like really good notes. This man, he's a thinker. Oh yeah, pig build. I was like, what am I doing again?
There is nothing more rewarding than making stories come to life.
Oh, let's see if there's any picky build. Biggie. Biggie. That's not piggy. That's not piggy. That's not piggy. Bro. Bro. Tank. Okay, what are we fucking doing with that? Spirit caster AoE. Just a flesh. Where's Piggy? Oh, there he is. What has he added? Oh, he added Scourge. I just hate this layout of builds. I don't know why. I just don't like. He goes Roasted Barrel pretty much every game. Oh no, versus M1 Heroes. Okay, so you can skip it. And he goes Spirit Shielding. She is mega squishy. This helps her live. True. OP, always buy if can. Okay. For rem lanes. He always goes high velocity now. I think high velocity is probably most buy. Get 4 actives, please. Please. Yes, yes. I don't know if I like this as much as his old build, though. I kind of like his old build more. I kind of like the one I got. I kind of like this more. Maybe like this? I guess some people just don't go enduring anymore. I still like it on page though. I like showing up to shit. I like being fast. Even though it's like not as valuable as it was before. Why I like this one is you can go like boom, boom, boom. Like I look, you want to throw this in here. Like this. What? Oh, that threw me off. My brain was broken. I like hitting a spike like this. I like this. I like this. And then heroics maybe something else. I like the structure of this more too. I like looking at it like this. Yeah, we play page game. Let's see how fucking terrible this character is now. It's just unpickable now, right? It just has to be terrible. It has to be so bad. There's no way you can play this character anymore. Oops. God, I'm getting so hungry. Holy fucking moly. There's 2 people I never thought would be in the same photo. Megan Thee Stallion and Daniel Radcliffe. Okay. That's... Twitter's a place.
Much by coming here, Paige.
True.
But you understand that this is the
Oh, we got the Mina.
to save them. Complete
Winnable.
the ritual, and Mother
Winnable.
will help you.
Probably go high velocity then, though. Oh, we're doing this? Oh. Oh. Who's who? I think I know Horny God. I know Fat Dirty Nerd. I don't know anyone else though. Oh. Do I know Daddy? I feel like I've seen the name Daddy. This might be low Eternus though. Or send it. Fuck, I would do that. What a ball. Where's the kitty? They have a character that doesn't have to aim for denies and fucking Calico, so. Come at me, dog. What's up? What's up, dog? What's up? I fucked that up. I'm bad. Calico's right there, waiting for the deny. Look at that fucking little goblin. Look at that fucking goblin graves. Yeah, go ahead, velocity for sure. For sure. Next, I'm just gonna perma walk forward. Lol. Not today, little guy.
I see lash.
There you go.
I'm not. No, fight! Oh, you're right! What the fuck? I've landed against this Graves, like, Graves character, like, one time, so I don't even know what the fuck's going on right now. That shit's away. I should probably get monster around or something. Yeah, I thought that's probably not possible.
I see Calico.
Oh, I thought he was going out that way. The box thief. There's sun on the graves. Coming out. Nope.
I got your back.
Thick combo, a little pup. They're learning. They're adapting. Oh, we have an orb. Orb down. They want a box round? We push. We push so fucking. Oh, okay. Look at this. Oh, that's not good. I'm zoned. I'm fucking killed. I didn't slide for some reason. Okay, I just died. I need more stam. I need it before Guardian Ward. Do I actually? I don't know. Oh, she healed. I was worried about her dying. I don't need to do that anymore. What do I get this game? Probably heal bane game. Yeah. Oh, on a Rio. I don't know why it's like my brain's like AFK when I'm looking at names, and then I start playing, and I'm like, oh, I know this guy. Oh, I know this guy.
Stop right there. Bringing in support.
I'll just punch you in the fucking face. How about that, Doc? Huh? Alright, Guardian Ward.
If you need more protection, you know where to find me.
Where's the dude at? Where's this Calico at? Sniping this good. My Guardian Ward didn't go off when I wanted it to. Library.
Here you go.
Hey, should we just kill this guy?
We got one.
Bro just didn't see it coming. Bro is not locked in.
Doesn't love a little Arthurian fantasy.
Look at that.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Crypt's back.
Keep fighting.
I have nothing.
They took out Nina.
Our green walker is
Yeah, not good. Yeah, not good. Actually, X-Charge here. Ready? X-Charge tech. I cleared the wave. Alright, that's cool. Cool. He dies though. Haha! Get fucked, noob. No, wait. No, Mina. Yeah, my Mina gets him, right? Yeah. Get fucked, noob. Sick dive, little pup. Oh, my Mina gets solo XP? Oh, I should have gone blue here. Whoops. Whoops. Sure. Go Barry. Just in case. Just in case Calco was triggered and wanted to go giga deep.
Thank you.
This guy's whispering.
Thank you.
Just inner shot.
Going to shop.
Calco's slow. Oh, my orbs though. Nom, nom, nom. Oh. Oh, I didn't buy Stat Mastery. Whoops. I'm a noob.
Survival is paramount.
There you go, buddy.
They have to be here somewhere.
Far behind the tower.
Oh. Shit on. I thought you were doing a box route. Center's up. I don't know shield though. I don't know.
Back, I think.
You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna do this, this, and then heal Van. Where's heal Van? How about?
The drifter.
So can you do damage to Graves ult outside of punches? That's the one thing I want to know. Good heal, bros. You can run at her. Calco has ult, but she's really low. Saren.
Way to go.
I still have shield. Oh! That's not good.
I'm rich. You are rich, bro. Congrats.
He's push from underground. It's noise up top.
No.
I'm coming around. Come to me.
You solo that one, brother.
Start Calco.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Calco low. No ult.
Fight for Avalon.
Shit, Ram's strong.
Noob down. Ivy here.
I see Ivy. Ivy's red.
Uh-oh.
This guy?
See silver.
Start touching her.
Nice.
Rem, you are adorable.
I'm grabbing my wife. I don't give a fuck. I'm poor. Oh, extra charge value? Oh, baby. Oh, that's not good. Let's take a little spike here. Boop, cook 200 health. I do this. I like this. I like this. Not super efficient, but I think I need extra time, and I think I need extra excellent slide. Look at that. No orbs. Give me the loot. No ult, no ult. It's ult like 2 seconds now.
Come on, buddy.
They're on yellow. They're on yellow. Dude, why aren't we taking this? This is annoying me. Snare. Let's just go on this. Since Joker came here. Okay, dude, we just can't get the Guardian. They keep swapping. They put fucking Big Boy over here. How's he 1 and 4? That many? Like what? Coming up though. Come.
Death is coming.
I'll go yellow.
Go
or green. Yeah. I vault in 20.
Manhattan is my feeding ground.
Snare, snare, snare. Just dive, dive.
This is the best part of the story. My ascension begins now.
Why can't I hop on? I can't hop on while Rem's on me? Is that what's happening there? I don't actually know. Oh, my fucking voice, lol. It just sounded like Schizo. Ooh, is Inferno's dead? Don't tell me Inferno's dead. Don't tell me that. Even if he is, don't tell me that. God, I love this extra charge item. Holy shit, it's just so good. Here.
Walker is under attack. Doesn't love a little Arthurian fantasy.
One yellow. I'm all CDs here. I'm a chud.
The urn has been blocked.
Start trooper. Oh, better. Go on, go on. Cut the low. No one, no one, no one.
You are all bearing witness to perfection.
Put it up, put it up. I got knocked down. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's push yellow.
Ah. Broke up the wave. Yo, first the wave, the wave.
Can't fucking move. Fucking Ebola.
Here, Rem, I'm on the roof. Whoa, I just like disconnected.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, that jitter was. I got like 1,000 MS for like 2 seconds. Holy lag. Dude. Oh my god. I just like completely
I don't know. I
disconnected.
feel like, where is he? Is he on you?
Yeah, he's right at the veil.
He looks like he's
looking at you
inside
right
of me,
now.
but I can't tell. It must just be the effect.
He's looking at you.
I think we can kill him.
Do it.
No, it's I can ride it with Rem. What was happening there? Why couldn't I do that earlier? They're going for Urn. Soldier is here. I can TP over.
You got expensive taste.
I'm TPing. I'm TPing. We bet this. We bet this.
Spirit jar is here.
They delivered the urn.
Well, shit. I'm knockdown for this. Hurry. Run fair, scripts up. Burger girl's 1 HP. That was ult though. Oh, this guy's trolling. Knockdown on this guy. Knockdown. Yes, he's ult. Yes, he's ult. Smoking this. Snared her, snared her. Getting run down by Mr. Ivy. The whole team's here.
Okay.
Well, that's not good.
Headed to Broadway.
Wonder what this guy's doing.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
They're pushing yellow hard.
Huh, pushing green seems kinda bad. That's weird. I'm gonna boots yet. I feel like it should. I need the slot though.
Our
Slot
yellow
4.
walker has
Never mind, slot 2.
I'm here. I got barriers. We win. Knock on the Abby. Knock. Oh, nice. Put it back.
See the drifter. We'll flow down.
2 in the back.
Let's take out drifter. Let's take out Calico.
Drifter rope. Where'd he go? How did I not see him? Oh, we go back up top. Nice. Mid. Okay. We're all here.
We got flash ult, but
I have Yam ult.
I have knockdown too. Oh, I don't get to practice the horses. Fuck. I need to practice my horses on mid. Fuck. I'm not cover lash. Knock on him. Great slow. Snare trigger. Oh, my wall bounce. Oh, well, shit. I think we shouldn't have won. That's not that hard. Maybe it was bad though. Maybe I'm trolling. With the belt. Heavy deep. Oh, nice to get that off for. Hell started. We're spawning now. Solved. I'm coming. The bears.
They took out Infernus. Stop right here.
Knock out lash.
Holy shit.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not stopping anytime soon.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
Get the rat. Holding the rat. Shit on. Nice. I'm coming green.
Nice teamwork.
I saw I lost it. It's time. I need boots. I'm too fucking slow. I'm a fucking chud.
A little protection goes a long way.
Oh, I should go grab that actually. Bow. No.
Want me to dragon?
Neutral.
A courier has arrived.
Cool down here. Oh, they're in room.
Complete the ritual.
Help him, help him.
Oh, I just barely got it off.
Nice.
I see silver.
I'm done.
Our green water
Okay, they shoot the lash at me.
You all, how it's done.
I couldn't see anything
I'm
either.
coming yellow, I'm coming yellow. Or green, I mean.
Up, guys.
No. I don't think I will.
Really
Hear me now?
sure where the team went.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Go, go.
I was under the impression we were fighting, so I went in.
You have earned the Archmother's favor.
Choco, no.
Our blue
Fat dirty nerd, no.
is under attack.
And this Calco out fucking rotated me. This guy made me look like a chud.
Being defeated.
Headed to Broadway.
Whoa. Chud gun again. Remember that.
I got a story for you. I see the drifter.
I got rammed. Nobody knows how to grab waves, man. Like, why am I on the screen?
Well,
They just started fighting without me for no reason. No reason.
Oh my god.
I think I got DB next. Try.
It'll be fine. I just need to not die. I brought this with me.
I don't want to get dove. Getting dove is worst case scenario.
I hope you like the block. Do my best.
Yeah, not going either. No. And how we're fucking losing. Well, we've been deadlocked. Sport lifestyle. I fucking grab a wave and my whole team dies. Grab this wave and buy DB. Everyone's mic volume is on fucking 10%. I have no idea what anyone's saying ever.
Tell you, pops.
Tell you, pops. It's actually a really good hero game. I don't know if I'll have the slot for it though. I don't know if Soloque charge items too valuable for me. I have noobs that don't grab waves.
I see Calico.
I want to grab this. Oh. Not done on him. This guy's way too deep. Get center, get center. Snoop is trolling. Marp wasn't coming now.
Got the whole team done, you guys.
Last one was great. Nice. Drift on green. Drift on green. We gotta go green. We gotta go green. If anyone's quick tip, you gotta go now.
Hitting 10. Guys, 10.
Her waves are horrendous.
Green water is under attack.
Go mid, start mid. I'm coming.
I see silver.
Okay. Go mid, go mid, go mid.
I'll wait.
forces this time.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed. The rejuvenator is descending.
I'm going in.
I'll save the day.
This one's full. Oh, they're gonna go upstairs. Nice. Bury him once, bury him once. Nice.
Our green water is under attack.
We're all going this way. Why do we have 3 people running on one wave? Now people want to catch waves? Oh, okay, cool. Problem when I do it.
What are we doing?
You're just such a fucking noob. You're so bad.
Come back if you need anything else.
I feel like whole team's been dead for like so long.
And then he's like, what are you guys doing? It's the dad pen. Y'all are so fucking bad.
I see the drifter.
We dropped Ern.
This one's one of my favorites. Defend Greenwich.
Like, what are we doing? Hey, you people are so fucking lost, man. Grab a fucking wave. It's not that hard. Holy shit. Actual fucking noobs. Like, actual noobs.
I see the drifter.
Are we fighting this?
Yep, just pillow one. Knock on Ivy, knock on Ivy. Horses. Horses in green, mobbing this.
Here comes the cavalry.
You realize I got Ern because you died, right? Like, you're clued in on that?
Oh yeah.
He's actually a noob. He has no idea. He just flames and he's a dumbass. Like, I don't know. My guy has the same amount of souls as me. That's kind of awkward. That's kind of weird. I wonder how that happened, bro. Oh, it's kind of weird how that happened. Oh, I don't even care if people are bad. Talk shit when you're bad. Holy fuck! I actually want you to find a bus stop. Like, oh my god, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. You're so bad. Like, you're so bad.
Naps are fun.
3.
Be great.
Nina is playing her role to perfection.
Defend green.
I'll try to slow him.
Go. Kill up on the walls. Kill the fucking kill. Okay.
Defend Greenwich.
How are me and Rem the only ones pushing that walker, bro? Like, my brain actually just can't comprehend, and then no one's going green. Oh my god, that guy's going green. Thank god. IB spawned, IBS flight. Take off on Bleeding Furnace is dead. Oh, I would not have used 2 here, bro. Nope, they went on Rem. Oh. Oh, I have slap heroic now. I kind of want a heroic, and then go transcendent. No, I go curse, transcendent. This guy's whispering. Whispering sweet nothings. Whispering, whining, and terrible play to me. Look who's gonna die without swap. Who's dead?
They took out Geist.
A new era is coming.
So gross.
She actually gets away.
They delivered the urn.
There's more here. She went warehouse. Like, how is this Skylocker not dead? I need someone to fill me in. Oh, Rem's dead.
Reach is boundless. Hurry!
Our green water is under attack.
No, not like this.
I got a story for you.
Our green walker has been defeated.
Come on, buddy.
I'm pushing my way.
I hope you like the book.
I just could pull up is the one thing. I don't know where Lash was. I don't know where Lash was. Not 1K, man. They have people who know how to farm. It's literally the difference in the game. It's Calico knows how to farm, and this fucking noob does not know how to farm.
Headed to green.
Hey, would one of my carries like to farm the green wave? Hey, I think someone should go green, guys. Nobody's noticing this green wave. Not a soul is noticing this green wave. What's up? That was nothing.
Without your help, we
Wasted 3 ults. We can play. We can play.
God, not again.
Snare. Knock down. Kill Sky. Nice.
rise up and take what you deserve.
Not sure. Snare Lash.
I see Calico.
Very low.
See the enemy.
It's a go next. Just running away from each other. It's a go next. We kill 2 and lose the fight. It's a go next. It's a go next if I've ever fucking seen it. This guy's had about 8k more net. She would kill everyone here, by the way. But nope. But nope. Said she's a noob. Oh, I wonder how this one guy is 52k. Huh. That seems really useful to have. Huh. I don't do with noobs like this, bro. They just don't even know, like, the basics. Surge of power. Okay. Sure. So we don't know how to get souls and we don't know how to spend them. Huh. That's not good. And they get my boss. Game's over. Game is over. Fucking I need curse. See, I need curse, but I don't even know if anyone's gonna fall off of me when I get curse. So do I even really need curse? Game's over.
Get ready to defend the base. They'll be coming for us.
I see the drifter. They delivered the earth.
Oh, cursed. Game's over. Oh, he's whispering to himself. Is he saying things, or is he just open mic? He's like whispering to himself. Okay. Did he get auto muted? Like, what was happening there? What was happening there? Okay, I'm getting like angry though. I'm getting like toxic because I'm angry. I think that's it. I think that's it.
I really am great, aren't I?
This guy's too good. Too gumpy. Actually won our lane. Did we win all 3 lanes and lose? Oh, we did. It's a classic. It's a classic. Yeah, that was the lowest ending game I've ever played one. Holy fuck. We just threw the game. We just threw. Lost to the shopkeeper. Huh. Unlucky. If he didn't buy Return Fire at Surge of Power, he could have had his Leech. Or a Vamp Burst. Probably Leech though. I'm just hungry. It's fine. People are allowed to play bad. It's fine. I'm just hungry. That's it for today. And then I will be live tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. We are playing... Wait, who are we playing? Buffs and 10 Lost. I forgot who we were playing. Hold. Twin Omen. We're playing Twin Omen tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. And then Semifinals and finals will be Saturday and Super Bowl Sunday, which is interesting choice, but it's fine. They're gamers. They don't know about the real normal things going on. Anyways, thanks for watching. Love DLNS. DLNS was really cool tonight. You got to see the meta changes. Curse falling off in favor. DB falling off in favor. Heroes back in. Rem is like higher power than Paige now. Apparently Paige is the worst hero ever in NA now. This is kind of crazy to me. But that's it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.